Chapter 2773. Even Luo Ning'er was dumbfounded. She couldn't tell who was who in the close combat. However, the sound of their punches hitting each other could be heard. Jiang Qin was fearless. Even though he was facing two opponents at the same time, he did not show any mercy. He activated the Heavenly Dragon battle armor once again, making the two of them unable to do anything to push Jiang Qin back. On the contrary, Jiang Qin was getting more and more courageous, his attacks were getting sharper and sharper. Even though there were two of them, one of them was an expert in offense, but he still lost to Jiang Qin in defense. The other one was also an expert in defense, but he was also defeated by Jiang Qin's offense. It was hard for him to do anything. Damn it, this guy is as hard as a rock, isn't he a monster? Black Eagle didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He had already suffered 3 punches from Jiang Qin. Those 3 punches had shaken his internal organs and also his confidence. Let's go all out. I don't believe that this guy can fight us to the end. Fatty bellowed and took the lead to attack, because they couldn't wait any longer. This guy seemed to have no end to his attacks. Instead, his combat strength was getting stronger and stronger. If they allowed Jiang Qin to waste his time, they would die for sure. Fatty roared furiously and took the lead. Eagle strikes the sky, claw splits the mountain. The Black Eagle unleashed many terrifying claw marks, tearing the sky apart. Chilly winds howled furiously and engulfed Jiang Qin, covering the sky and covering the earth, causing dust to fly everywhere. Mountain suppression, 1,000 kilograms tremor. As Fatty roared, he had already grown to a size of 10,000 feet. He came crashing down, covering the sun and the sky. Raising his head, Luo Ping's expression changed. Insignificant skill. Jiang Qin shook his head. The Azure Dragon's 5 steps, ascending the sky with each step. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. The 4th step had already caused Fatty's pressure to stagnate. When he took the 5th step, Fatty felt the pressure from the sky, he found it hard to breathe. On the contrary, he was suppressed by Jiang Qin. With a stomp, Fatty's body was torn apart, blood splattered everywhere. True Dragon Palm. Jiang Qin stretched out his hand and the True Dragon Palm crushed Black Eagle's palm. Black Eagle was terrified and his face turned pale. He wanted to fly up to the sky and escape, but Jiang Qin held Black Eagle's palm tightly in his hand, causing him to lose the strength to resist. Spare us, little friend, spare us. We know our wrongs. Black Eagle's expression was pale, all of his bones were crushed by Jiang Qin. The True Dragon Palm carried a dreadful dragon's prestige, causing Black Eagle and Fatty to tremble. They were scared speechless. The dragon's prestige and the dreadfulness of the True Dragon Palm made them lose their will to fight anymore. Jiang Qin suppressed them with a thunderous method. So powerful. It's really powerful. Luo Ping murmured. Although he and Jiang Qin were both at the early Divine King realm and he was slightly stronger than Jiang Qin at the peak of the early Divine King realm, he was still unable to fight back against Jiang Qin. 2 mid-Divine King realm experts were captured by Jiang Qin in such a casual manner. They were even scared to the point of wetting their pants. 2 bastards, you almost killed my friend. Tell me, what's the point of keeping you alive? Jiang Qin glanced at them coldly. Black Eagle and Fatty's faces changed. Jiang Qin did not give them any reason to speak and stomped on Fatty's body. Fatty was crushed to death and Jiang Qin clenched his hand, turning Black Eagle into ashes in an instant. Jiang Qin is powerful, independent from the world. This was what Luo Ping was thinking at the moment. Jiang Qin was too strong. It was extremely difficult to fight someone who was at a higher level than him. Especially when his opponent had the upper hand. However, none of them could escape from Jiang Qin's hands. Luo Ning'er also looked at Jiang Qin in a daze. This seemingly harmless young man killed 2 mid-divine king realm experts in a blink of an eye without showing any joy or sorrow. His demeanor was indeed unparalleled. No wonder this guy is so respected in Brother Ping's eyes. Brother Luo, I'm really sorry. Jiang Chen is late. Looking at Luo Ping's injuries, Jiang Chen shook his head and said. He took out 2 pills and with a flick of his finger, they fell into the hands of the 2. Ha ha ha, Brother Jiang, why do you say that? If you didn't come in time, I would have lost my life here. Luo Ping was filled with gratitude towards Jiang Chen. From today onwards, he owed Jiang Chen another 2 lives. Fate, it's really hard to describe. Hee hee. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Being able to meet an old friend in this vast mountain range was truly a fortunate thing. Yeah, Brother Jiang, where are you going? Are you going to the Chilean boundaries Lingju City? Luo Ping looked at Jiang Chen in shock. After taking the pill, his body felt better and his strength recovered a little. Jiang Chen nodded. You too. Why don't we go together? At least we can have a companion. Luo Ninger said. She was very curious about this idol who was respected by Luo Ping. This is junior sister. Luo Ninger. Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen nodded at Luo Ninger. Then let's go together. Jiang Chen said. Alright, with Brother Jiang here, our journey will definitely be smooth. We'll have to rely on Brother Jiang. Ha! Luo Ping smiled. Brother Jiang, I'm not sure if you've heard that the Battle of the 9 Boundaries is for the quota to enter the Tongxian Mansion. Many geniuses from the 9 boundaries are gathered here. Lingju City is really a gathering of heroes this time. Luo Ping said solemnly. I'm also going because of this. I had some matters that delayed my return to Lingju City. I should be arriving soon. Jiang Chen said. With your talent, it should be easy for you to enter the Tongxian Mansion. Looks like I'm under more pressure now. Hee hee. Although there was a smile on his face, Luo Ping was extremely nervous. This time, the battle royale of the 9 counties had gathered all the genius disciples here. This showed how important the quota for the profound connection divine palace was. Hundreds of geniuses would gather in Lingju City. At that time, it would be the real battle between the geniuses. Although Luo Ping was confident that he was strong, he might not be able to win. There would be more than 10 geniuses from each boundary. The number of geniuses in the 9 counties would reach 200 to 300. At that time, there would be more than 1 genius. Among the geniuses, there would be battle maniacs. Let's talk about it when the time comes. I'm afraid there won't be many people who could enter the Tongxian Mansion. Although there are many geniuses, there are even more monstrous existences. At that time, it'll be clear who's a genius and who's a coward. Jiang Chen smiled. The Battle of the 9 Boundaries would definitely set off a huge wave that would sweep through the entire Chilean region. Under Jiang Chen's guidance, the 3 of them quickly walked out of the misty forest. In fact, the misty forest was just a smokescreen for Fatty and Black Eagle. It was not even a maze. However, those who did not know about formations would be easily trapped in it. Chapter 2774. There are a few divine king realm auras. They should be humans. Jiang Chen frowned. This crater does look weird. Luo Ping nodded. Brother Luo, if you are not in a hurry, why don't you go down and take a look? Jiang Chen looked at Luo Ping and said. Alright, there might be some treasures. Luo Ping smiled. The 3 of them were divine king realm experts, so they were not afraid of danger. Plus, with Jiang Chen here, Luo Ping was more confident. The scorching crater of the volcano emitted a terrifying wave of qi. When it spewed out, it caused one's mind to feel stifled. The surroundings of the crater were covered in scorching rocks. The 7 youths did not even blink as they focused their attention on the flat cave at the bottom of the volcano. They even retracted their auras, not releasing them at all. You guys, when will this fella come out? Who knows? But we've been waiting here for 3 days. Could this guy be hibernating? No. It's the active period of the volcano now. The Qi Lian heavenly snake will not hibernate. Plus, the season is not right. That's hard to say. Hee, I hope this fella is not that hard to deal with. The 7 of them lowered their heads and said. They did not even dare to raise their voices as they were afraid that they would startle the Qi Lian heavenly snake. Yang Qingang, aren't you from the heavenly snake residence? Tell me, what should we do to lure the Qi Lian heavenly snake out? A man who looked like a teenager said in a low voice, arrogant and bossy. His white robes were spotless, and his eyes were long and narrow, filled with a sinister aura. The Qi Lian heavenly snake only moves under the crater. I've only heard about it. Even I have never seen it before. How would I know? The man called Yang Qingang said in a deep voice. He frowned as if he was unhappy with the young man. Don't you guys deal with snakes all year round? Why haven't you seen the Qi Lian heavenly snake before? Ha! The young man curled his lips and said in disdain. Wang Su, is this the upbringing of the Yun family? Why do I feel that you're just an immature kid with no upbringing? Yang Qingang sneered. Who are you calling uneducated? The young man shouted. However, he was still rational and did not make any noise. Otherwise, the Qi Lian heavenly snake would be alerted. Shut up, Wang Yun. Enough. Wang Su said in a deep voice with a regretful expression. But, brother, Wang Yun said unwillingly. However, the words he wanted to say were swallowed by Wang Su's frightening glare. Forget it. We came from the Longgu boundary together. Can't we have some tacit understanding? Next to him, a young man in a gray robe sighed. Lu Yunxing, don't pretend to be a big shot. You're not a good person either. Wang Yun shouted at the gray-robed young man in a low voice. Clearly, he was the kind of person with a bad temper. Who did I offend? He. Lu Yunxing gave a wry smile and shrugged. There must be a reason behind this. The reason why the Qi Lian heavenly snake has yet to come out is definitely not simple. Yang Qinling said quietly. Yang Qingang and Yang Qingang were brothers of the heavenly snake residence. There was also Yang Qinyuan beside him. The 3 brothers were all from the heavenly snake residence, and they were also powerful legendary figures in the Longgu boundary. Only a young man was lying on the ground without moving. He was observing the flat cave, fearing that there might be any danger. Brother, what do you think? Yang Qinling and Yang Qingang looked at Yang Qinyuan at the same time. Let's wait and see. The Qi Lian heavenly snake should be absorbing the energy of the volcano. Otherwise, it wouldn't have built its cave here. If we could get the snake egg, it would be a great fortune. Don't continue with this Qi Lian heavenly snake. Although it's an early divine king realm Qi Lian heavenly snake, it's a close relative of the 9 serene heavenly snake. It can be considered as an ancient ferocious beast. Ordinary mid-divine king realm experts would not be able to deal with it, Yang Qinyuan said solemnly. Every word he said was like a gem. Someone's coming. Yang Qinyuan's expression changed as he looked up. Jiangchen, Luo Ping and the other 2 had already arrived. Who are you? Wang Yun shouted and stared at Jiangchen, Luo Ping and the others with a solemn expression. I am Qianhua Boundary, Luo Ping. I found this place strange, so I came to check it out. Luo Ping clasped his fist and said. Rumble, in the cave of the Qi Lian heavenly snake, a loud sound was heard and the whole cave started to shake. It's all your fault. You scared the Qi Lian heavenly snake. I don't care if you are from Qianhua boundary or Qianbei boundary. You have to compensate us. Wang Yun said while gritting his teeth. He looked like a young man who had achieved success. Jiang Chen and Luo Ping frowned their eyebrows. If it wasn't for his shout, the Qi Lian heavenly snake would not have been scared. It was obviously his own mistake. How dare he put the blame on Jiang Chen and Luo Ping? He was so hateful. Jiang Chen could not wait to kill such a person. Wang Yun, don't be rude. Qianhua boundary is the #1 sect of 100 battles. The 7 of us are from Longgu boundary. We are going to Lingju City this time. I think the 3 of you are going to do the same. Wang Su said. That's right. We are all on the same journey. It is fate that brought us together. Please forgive us if we have offended you earlier. Luo Ping said humbly. After all, the situation was worse than them. Their appearance had indeed caused the beast's cave to shake violently. Wang Su waved his hand, indicating that it was fine. They were all very clear that it was clearly this Wang Yun who had shouted, and even they were shocked. Since you are friends from Qianhua boundary, forget it. However, we are chasing after this Qi Lian heavenly snake. I wonder if you guys can lend us a hand. Yang Qinyuan said in a low voice. After all, they were 3 early Divine King realm experts. If they were to join them, 10 of them would be enough to deal with the Qi Lian heavenly snake. Luo Ping glanced at Jiang Qin. Jiang Qin remained silent. We are in a hurry. We shall not disturb you guys anymore. I hope you guys can forgive us. Luo Ping said. Jiang Qin was right. They did not know where these people came from. No matter if it was true or not, they did not want to take the risk. You want to leave after scaring away our Qi Lian heavenly snake? How can there be such a good thing in the world? Wang Yun continued. This time, no one said anything. After all, if they didn't show up, this matter wouldn't have happened. Even Wang Yun's elder brother, Wang Su, and Yang Qinyuan silently agreed with Wang Yun's actions. Wang Yun didn't say anything. Then what do you want? Luo Ping said. Jiang Chen's eyes moved slightly. Qi Lian heavenly snake. If they could get the heavenly snake's gallbladder, they would not come empty-handed this time. We can stay, but I have a condition. Jiang Chen said. What condition? Just say it. Yang Qinyuan said. After all, with these 3 people, their operation would definitely be flawless and full of confidence. I want the gallbladder to catch the Qi Lian heavenly snake. Chapter 2775. Ha ha ha. What a joke. You want the heavenly snake gallbladder? Who do you think you are? Do you think we are idiots? The most important part of the Qi Lian heavenly snake is the gallbladder. It's a treasure that has been around for thousands of years. Be it eating it directly or making it into a pill, it's extremely valuable. You are really greedy. Yang Chen said in disdain. Lang Lang looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's strength is average. Who would have thought that Jiang Chen would be so arrogant? Brat, you've really made me have a whole new level of respect for you. I, Wang Yun, have never met someone as ignorant as you. If you don't need it, I won't force you. Brother Luo, let's go. Jiang Chen smiled. He was not angry. Since they invited him, they must not have enough confidence. I'll just sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. However, he must have the gallbladder. All right. Luo Ping must be on the same side as Jiang Qin. Come and go as you please. How can there be such a good thing? Wang Yun stood in front of Jiang Qin with his sword in hand. Then what do you want? Jiang Qin said. Kneel down and kowtow to us 3 times. Then, we will let you go. Otherwise, it's impossible for you to leave. Wang Yun was extremely overbearing. No one said a word. Obviously, they agreed with Wang Yun's decision. What a bunch of unreasonable robbers. Jiang Chen smiled and shook his head. At this moment, the young man who had been observing the volcano cave said in a low voice, "The Qi Lian heavenly snake is running away. If we don't take action now, I'm afraid we won't have a chance anymore." The young man took the lead and ran towards the volcano cave. Jiang Chen looked sideways and frowned. He did not expect to see a familiar person. However, he did not see the person's face clearly and did not know his identity. There's no time to lose. If we don't act now, it might be too late. Yang Qinyuan said in a low voice. The rest of them also lowered their heads in silence. At this moment, they had no time to argue with Jiang Chen and the others. They had to strike first. Otherwise, if the Qi Lian heavenly snake escaped, their efforts would be in vain. I'll let you go today. I'll deal with you later. Remember, I'm from Longgu Boundary. My name is Wang Yun. Wang Yun cast a disdainful glance at Jiang Chen's group before turning around and quickly catching up to Yang Qinyuan's group. Are we really not going to help? Sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. Luo Ping looked at Jiang Chen and asked in confusion. It's not sitting on top of the mountain to watch the tigers fight, but to reap the benefits of the fishermen. Jiang Chen said with a smile. I must get the heavenly snake gallbladder. All right, then we'll wait here. It's best if both sides suffer. Hee hee. Luo Ping sneered and said. This Wang Yun was too arrogant. The most hateful thing was that this fellow really thought that he was the emperor. He was so overbearing. If it wasn't for the fact that they had more people, he would have taken action long ago. Luo Ping was not a pushover either. However, since Jiang Chen did not say anything, he followed Jiang Chen's footsteps. Senior brother, since when did you become so bad? Luo Ning'er blushed and pouted. These two fellas have already started to scheme against her. This is called the nature of a man. How can it be bad? Cough cough. Luo Ping said seriously. The seven of them instantly took action and rushed to the entrance of the volcano cave. A blazing red giant python flew out from the cave. The seven of them retreated, but they blocked the Qi Lian heavenly snake's path. This fella should be about to lay eggs. She's not that strong. In fact, she's a little weak. We can definitely take her down if we work together. Yang Qinyuan stood proudly in the sky and said. The six of them nodded and shouted at the same time. The seven early Divine King realm experts quickly approached the Qi Lian heavenly snake. Although they were all early Divine King realm experts, this was a real battle between heavenly kings. These people were not easy to deal with. To be able to become one of the monstrous prodigies, their strength was definitely not just limited to this. Some of them could even fight mid-divine kings. No wonder Wang Yun was so arrogant at such a young age. It was reasonable because he had always been the most talented person in the world. He was brilliant and arrogant. How could others enter his eyes? Monstrous prodigies had their own pride. Even though Jiang Chen, Luo Ping and the others were also geniuses, in Wang Yun's eyes, he was still invincible. At least, other than his big brother, no one could tame him. No wonder it's the close relative of the ancient ferocious beast, the nine abyss heavenly snake. This Qi Lian heavenly snake is indeed extraordinary. Even though it's weak, it's still so powerful. Yang Chenling said in a low voice. He was shocked. Facing the seven of them, the Qi Lian heavenly snake was not weak at all. It even carried a domineering aura. It was unbelievable. A mid-divine king realm demonic beast was not easy to deal with. To the demonic beasts above the divine king realm, bloodline was extremely important. This Qi Lian heavenly snake was only a mid-divine king realm expert, but it already had the aura of a late divine king realm expert. The 7 of them could not gain any advantage from it. It's just a beast. I don't believe that we can't take it down with so many of us. Wang Yun said with a cold smile. He did not care about the Qi Lian heavenly snake. As expected, Wang Yun and the others joined hands to defeat the enemy. Their strength was exceptionally strong. Even though this ferocious beast was gifted, they were not easy to deal with. Wang Yun wasn't the only genius among the top experts and supreme geniuses in this world. Although the others didn't like Wang Yun, they didn't say anything. This guy was too good at showing off. Didn't he know how to keep a low profile? Even though they were geniuses, there were some who were mediocre. Not every genius could make it to the end. The Battle of Lingju City this time, the Battle Royale of the 9 counties, was a true battle between the geniuses. Hundreds of monstrous geniuses would fight against each other. The scene would definitely be shocking. The attacks of the 7 of them had reached their peak. At this moment, the Qi Lian heavenly snake was losing its strength. She was being suppressed by the 7 of them. She could not stop crying. Each of their attacks was fatal. Even with her terrifying defense, it was still difficult for her to fight against the 7 experts. It's him. Jiang Chen was slightly surprised. One of them turned out to be the genius of Longgu Boundary who saved his life in the past, Fu Di. Who? Brother Jiang, do you know him? Luo Ping was shocked. Back then, he was one of the people who saved me in Linhe Boundary. Although we are not close, I owe him a great favor. If it wasn't for all of you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be where I am today. Jiang Chen smiled. Another one who owes Brother Jiang a great favor. Actually, you don't owe us anything. Without you, how could we enter the divine world? Everyone knows that it's already a great fortune to be able to enter the divine world. We're just repaying you a little favor. Luo Ping said in a serious tone. It's different. I, Jiang Chen, am a person who distinguishes between kindness and hatred. This time, it seems like we can't kill them all. Chapter 2776. The 7 of them fought against the Qi Lian heavenly snake and it was a one-sided battle. Even they did not expect that the Qi Lian heavenly snake was in its weakish state. Therefore, the 7 of them did not face much resistance and completely suppressed the Qi Lian heavenly snake. Its 100-zhang body could twist the universe, but it could not escape from the hands of the 7 of them. The 7 of them did not dare to be careless. In order to kill the Qi Lian heavenly snake, they had to exhaust it to death. Otherwise, no one would be able to withstand the counterattack of a mid-divine king realm expert. Even geniuses like them would not dare to take such a risk. A mid-divine king realm ferocious beast. No one knew how powerful it was. As the saying goes, a skinny camel is still bigger than a horse. Therefore, the 7 of them fought with the Qi Lian heavenly snake, but they were not in a hurry to kill it. After all, no one was willing to be the one who might be severely injured. Howl! The Qi Lian heavenly snake let out a blood-curdling shriek. The shriek was ear-piercing. This guy looks like he's trying to escape. Everyone, be on your guard. Yang Qinyuan shouted. The rest of them did not dare to be slow. They surrounded the Qi Lian heavenly snake and suppressed it completely. It was difficult for them to advance or retreat. At this moment, Jiang Chen furrowed his brows, because he could feel an unusual qi rapidly approaching them, and it was definitely not an ordinary qi. As expected, in less than 10 breaths' time, a giant fiery serpent sprang into the sky and charged at the 7 cultivators at a shocking speed. The 7 cultivators were startled, as they immediately backed off to avoid the attack. After all, the giant serpent was too terrifying, which was hard for them to accept. Not good. It's its partner. Another Qi Lian heavenly snake. Ha ha ha. We're rich. Seems like we've gained a lot this time. Wang Yun's eyes lit up. At this moment, the 7 of them were determined to take down the other Qi Lian heavenly snake. Apparently, this Qi Lian heavenly snake was not easy to deal with. Compared to the previous one, it could only be stronger. Everyone, be careful. It's not easy to deal with it. Yang Qinyuan said. Brother Yang, don't worry. Humph. Since when did we let you down? Ha, this time, it's time for our Longgu boundary to shine. I'd like to see how many people in Lingju City are able to fight against us. Wang Yun said in an overbearing manner. Undeniably, he had the right to be arrogant. However, he was too arrogant and did not put anyone in his eyes. He did not know that there was always someone stronger than him. Not to mention a divine king realm expert, even a hierarch realm expert or a divine emperor realm expert was above his head. Alright, don't underestimate the enemy. Yuner, 2 Qi Lian heavenly snakes are not easy to deal with. Wang Su said in a low voice, glaring at Wang Yun. At this time, Wang Yun shrugged his shoulders indifferently. He didn't care at all. He was going to become an emperor realm expert in the future. How could he be scared by 2 beasts? Wang Su said in a low voice and stared at Wang Yun. At this moment, Wang Yun shrugged. He did not care at all. He was going to become an emperor realm expert in the future. How could he be scared by 2 beasts? Another Qi Lian heavenly snake. Seems like they are not in a good situation. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Brother Jiang, do you think that they might not be able to defeat these 2 Qi Lian heavenly snakes? Luo Ping looked at Jiang Chen. These 2 heavenly snakes are obviously a pair. Under such circumstances, how could 2 mid-divine king realm beasts not fight with their lives on the line? Do you think that 7 early divine king realm experts would be willing to fight with their lives on the line? Who wouldn't be cautious? At this moment, they will definitely be defeated. At least, it's impossible to kill these 2 Qi Lian heavenly snakes. Even though they are talented and have great skills. Jiang Chen sneered. This was the human heart. These 2 Qi Lian heavenly snakes would definitely fight with their lives on the line. They would definitely not use all their skills. So what if they were talented? Especially the likes of Wang Yun, he might not have experienced many real bloody battles. In Jiang Chen's eyes, he was just an immature brat. How could there be a lack of talented people in the world? But how many of them could overcome all the obstacles and finally become a king realm expert? Luo Ping's heart moved slightly. Jiang Chen could see through their ending with just a single glance, at least it wouldn't be too different. To be able to see through it so thoroughly, one had to admit that Jiang Chen had experienced countless battles. How could he have such sharp eyes? However, Luo Ping believed in Jiang Chen. How dare you sneak attack my wife? You should all die. The Qi Lian heavenly snake said in a deep voice. Bastard, who do you think you are? Humph, it's your honor to be killed by us. Wang Yun said in disdain. Despicable and greedy humans. Even if I die today, I will fight with you till the end. The male Qi Lian snake roared furiously and spoke in the human language. His snake eyes were staring at everyone, taking in everything that was happening to him. Bastard, you cannot die for me. If you die, we will die together. The female Qi Lian heavenly snake gritted her teeth. Her weak body had greatly reduced her strength. No matter what, you must protect our child. If necessary, I will hold them back and you can take the chance to run away. The male Qi Lian heavenly snake said to the female Qi Lian heavenly snake. The 2 Qi Lian heavenly snakes looked at each other gently. If my wife is at her peak, we can combine our strength and kill all of you. But even so, if you want to fight with me, you must have some skills. The male Qi Lian heavenly snake said in a deep voice. So noisy. Two beasts. How dare you show off in front of me? Seems like you really think that you are better than us. Humph. Wang Yun was the first to make a move. The other 6 people did not want to be outdone and they quickly got closer. The two Qi Lian heavenly snakes looked at each other with high fighting intent. Undeniably, as the peerless geniuses of the Longgu boundary, these people were extremely powerful. Each of them had the battle strength of a mid-divine king realm expert and the battle was extremely fierce and terrifying. The male Qi Lian heavenly snake fought against the 5 of them. But no matter how powerful it was still a beast after all. Facing Wang Yun and the others' attacks, the male Qi Lian heavenly snake gradually lost the initiative and was completely suppressed. The 5 of them could not kill the male Qi Lian heavenly snake. Chapter 2777. Qi Lian heavenly fire, burning 1,000 li. The male Qi Lian snake roared and spewed out a stream of true fire from its mouth. The heavenly fire swept across the sky and trapped all 5 of them in the heavenly fire. The male Qi Lian snake twisted its body and urged the heavenly fire to burn, which made them feel a great pressure. I didn't expect this fella to have some tricks up his sleeves. Guys, it's time to show your true strength. Yang Qinyuan said in a deep voice. Everyone looked at each other. They all knew that if they continued to hide their strength, they might be suppressed by the Qi Lian heavenly snake. At that time, they would be severely injured and it would not be worth it. All right. The others said at the same time. Numerous divine weapons slashed through the air. The male Qi Lian serpent had also put in a lot of effort. This was the heavenly flame in his body, it was his lifeblood. If he lost this battle, his life would be in danger. The 5 of them had increased their combat strength. However, at this moment, the battle with the male Qi Lian snake was still extremely difficult. Under such a desperate situation, the Qi Lian demonic beast's terrifying attack was indeed not to be underestimated. If it was some ordinary early divine king realm expert, the male Qi Lian snake could have withstood it alone. However, these guys were too ferocious. They did not look like early divine king realm experts at all. They thought that they would definitely win. However, this time, the male Qi Lian snake was suffering from the joint attack of the 5 of them. It was getting more and more difficult to fight. However, the burning heavenly fire did not stop. Do you want to die? The female Qi Lian serpent shouted. The male Qi Lian serpent was using his heavenly flame to fight. Once his heavenly flame was exhausted, he would be completely done for. For my children and you, I can die. Ha ha ha. Go. The male Qi Lian snake roared. No, I won't go. The female Qi Lian snake was in a daze. Lu Yunsheng and Wang Su quickly took action and injured the female Qi Lian snake severely. The male Qi Lian snake was furious. My wife and children. The prairie blazing heavenly flame sprayed out, covering a radius of 1,000 li. The 7 of them were all burned by the heavenly flame, their injuries were rather severe, but there was no danger to their lives. However, under the prairie blazing heavenly flames burning, it was still abnormally terrifying, because this was the Qi Lian male snake's heavenly flame origin. I will perish together with you. Those who stand in my way will die. The male Qi Lian snake's origin heavenly flame was quite terrifying. It caused the expressions of the 7 people to change. They quickly retreated as they were all affected. The might of the heavenly flame burned in all directions, and even his soul was being burned. Be careful, Brother Jiang. Luo Ping said in a deep voice. 5 elemental trigram fire array. Jiang Chen flicked his finger and a formation appeared, protecting the 3 of them. Luo Ninger's face was filled with shock. Jiang Chen was really powerful. With a thought, a formation was formed and easily blocked the prairie-blazing heavenly fire that the 7 great geniuses feared. However, this time, the male Qi Lian snake was destined to have no way to reverse the situation. Without the origin of heavenly fire, it also lost its vitality. The origin of heavenly fire was the direction of its life. Damned fella. Wang Yun's face turned gloomy as he gritted his teeth. His entire body was scorched and even his soul was injured by the origin of heavenly fire. The 7 of them were in the same situation. No! The female Qi Lian snake's roar pierced through the forest. It was deafening and heart-wrenching, making everyone sigh. At this moment, it was on its last breath. However, the male Qi Lian snake did not have any signs of life anymore. The explosion of the origin of heavenly fire had made it shine with the brightest light in its life. It was also the indomitable spirit of a father and a husband. However, at the same time, it had taken its life. At least we did not waste our energy. This fella is already dead. Hee hee. Lu Yunqing said with a smile. Everyone's eyes were filled with excitement. Although they were severely injured, they had gotten what they wanted after all. The Qi Lian heavenly snake's body was also a treasure. However, the most precious thing was the snake gallbladder. Yeah, to meet 2 at the same time, it's a great fortune. Ha ha ha. Yang Chenling said with a smile. To the heavenly snake mansion, the Qi Lian heavenly snake's body was a treasure and they could use it. How do we distribute the gallbladders? Wang Yun said with a smile. His long and narrow eyes were filled with a trace of coldness. The heavenly snake mansion does not want the gallbladder. Other than the gallbladder, the rest of the snake's body belongs to us. Yang Chenling said in a deep voice. To them, although the heavenly snake's gallbladder was important, it might not be worth it to exchange for the Qi Lian heavenly snake's body. Moreover, if it was someone else, they might not know the use of the Qi Lian heavenly snake. Wang Su and Lu Yunqing looked at each other. Both of them could accept it. After all, their target was the heavenly snake's gallbladder. The Qi Lian heavenly snake's body was useless to them. However, the heavenly snake mansion treated it as a treasure. They were happy to do them a favor. All right. Wang Su and Lu Yunqing said at the same time. However, at this moment, Jiang Chen extended his hand and grabbed the male Qi Lian heavenly snake's body. Bastard, what are you trying to do? Wang Yun roared in anger, pointing at Jiang Chen. Reap the benefits of others. Don't you understand? Jiang Chen said with a smile. It's you. Jiang Chen. Fu Di looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief. Brother Fu, long time no see. Jiang Chen will always remember your kindness. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Fu Di was extremely angry at first, but when he saw that it was Jiang Chen, his anger dissipated. Just like Luo Ping, he was in awe of Jiang Chen. Moreover, Jiang Chen's kindness was something that they would never be able to repay. Brother Jiang, please don't make things difficult for me. Fu Di said with a bitter smile. You know them. Lu Yunqing looked at Fu Di. Jiang Chen, the one who shook the Linha boundary and turned it upside down. He, seeing is believing. Yang Chenling sneered. I've long heard that the 100-sect alliance of Linha boundary couldn't do anything to you and was massacred by you in the end. Looks like you're only a so-so, to think that you dare to rob the fruits of others' labor. Yang Chenling said in disdain. The name Jiang Chen was not unfamiliar to them. Chapter 2778. You bastard, you're so ungrateful. How dare you snatch our Qi Lian heavenly snake? How dare you try to take advantage of us? Are you even qualified? Wang Yun said with a pale face. Why don't you talk to him, Fu Di? Yang Qinyuan looked at Fu Di, but Fu Di shook his head. It's not that Brother Jiang is indebted to me, but he is indebted to me. Fu Di's words made the other 6 people's faces turn gloomy. Even Lu Yunxing was extremely indignant. Fu Di was really a stone in the latrine, smelly and stubborn. Even in Longgu boundary, he was still the same. Although they were from the same sect, Lu Yunxing had always been at odds with Fu Di. Fu Di was a guy who had ascended from the immortal world. How could he cultivate so fast that even his younger brother was squeezed out of the position of a core disciple? Brother Jiang, we've spent a lot of effort to take down the Qi Lian heavenly snake. You should know that. I know that all of you are geniuses in the immortal world. I guess you're going to Lingju City too. Don't you think you're going to be a laughing stock? Plus, what you're doing is embarrassing for both of us. Yang Qinyuan said. They had spent a lot of effort to defeat the Qi Lian heavenly snake and Jiang Qin wanted to take advantage of it. Wasn't this a joke? Even he, who was as steady as a mountain, became extremely angry. I, Jiang Qin, always do things openly. Why do I need others to tell me what to do? This Qi Lian heavenly snake is mine. Jiang Qin said faintly. Jiang Qin, don't be so shameless. If you don't give us the Qi Lian heavenly snake, don't even think about leaving this place today. Wang Yun harumphed. Really? You guys are severely injured. Are you sure you want to fight with us? First of all, do you think you're capable? Jiang Qin smiled. Wang Yun was speechless. He might not be afraid of Jiang Chen's strength, but the other party had 3 early Divine King realm experts. All of them were in their peak condition. How could the 7 of them fight against them? Plus, Fu Di might not help them. After weighing the pros and cons, everyone knew that Jiang Qin was clearly robbing them. He was naked. Brother Jiang, do you really want to go to such extremes? There's a saying from the ancients, leave a way out for future encounters. Wang Su said in a deep voice. So what if I see you in the future? Do you think I, Jiang Qin, am afraid of you? He. Jiang Qin shook his head and chuckled. Everyone fell silent. Because this guy was too shameless. He wanted to kill you while you were down, he wanted to snatch your things, and he didn't give you any face. So what? Obviously, this was the result that Yuan Qin, Wang Su and others were not willing to accept. All right. Today, we will swallow this grievance. When we meet again in Lingju City in the future, we will fight to the death. Wang Su's words were like pearls. He gritted his teeth and looked at Jiang Qin. Yang Qinyuan sighed, but he was still furious. Luckily, they still had a Qi Lian heavenly snake. Just when they were about to attack the Qi Lian heavenly snake, Jiang Qin stood in front of the Qi Lian heavenly snake to protect it. Do you want to kill us all? Yang Qinyuan's fury was finally completely ignited. This fellow was not only insatiable, he was also pressuring them step by step. This was the rhythm of forcing them to their deaths. Our group of people had worked so hard, are we going to work so hard for you? This Qi Lian heavenly snake already has a child, we can't kill it. Jiang Qin said. Jiang Qin, don't think that we are afraid of you. If we were to fight to the death, you guys might not be our match. Wang Yun was furious and said with a livid face. So what? I, Jiang Qin, am not afraid of anyone. If you want the Qi Lian heavenly snake, you have to get through me first. Jiang Qin said coldly. Jiang Qin, don't make a mistake. Do you think that you can offend the entire Longgu boundary with your strength alone? Lu Yunqing's face looked ferocious as he roared. They were severely injured just to get the Qi Lian heavenly snake. Now that they were about to get it, Jiang Qin interfered. Who wouldn't be angry? At this moment, Fu Di could only choose to remain silent. He could not help anyone, and he could not be Jiang Chen's enemy. Do you really think that we are afraid of you? Jiang Chen, do you really want to do this? You should know that we won't let you off for what you've done today. Wang Su said in a deep voice. He wanted Jiang Chen to understand the stakes of this matter. Although they were in a bad situation now, Jiang Chen wouldn't be able to defeat them once they left this place and reached Lingju City. But this rash young man did not care about anything. If you want to fight, let's fight. Jiang Chen was ready to fight any time. If it wasn't for Fu Di, he would definitely not give them any face at this moment. Everyone fell into silence. Jiang Chen's continuous pressure had pushed them to the brink of breaking out. However, if they were to fight with their lives on the line, they would definitely miss out on the battle royale of the 9 counties. Moreover, they might even lose their lives. It's not worth it for them to do so. However, none of them could take this lying down. Jiang Chen was practically shitting on top of their heads. The grudge between them had been completely set in stone. Good. 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 Yang Qinyuan said good 3 times. His face was gloomy. Today, we admit defeat. The mountains will never change, and the rivers will continue to flow. Jiang Chen, right? Let's wait and see. I'll be waiting. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Yang Qinyuan harumphed coldly. In the end, he could only turn around and leave. No one had expected that Jiang Chen would fight with them till the end and reap the benefits. They had never expected that Jiang Chen would be so daring. They would definitely seek justice when they arrived at Lingju City. Kill me or plunder me. Do as you wish. The female Qi Lian snake said. She was already indifferent to life and death. If it wasn't for the snake egg in her heart, she would have left with her husband. I will only take the gallbladder from your husband. I don't want his corpse and I will not kill you. All living things have feelings. Your husband is a good husband and a good father. I, Jiang Chen, do not kill those who have feelings and righteousness. Jiang Chen said. Jiang Chen looked at the female Qi Lian snake and said solemnly. You really won't kill me. The female Qi Lian snake looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief. Even Luo Ping was shocked. Only Luo Ninger looked at Jiang Chen with gentleness and admiration. This is a real man. Both of you risked your life to protect your child. I am grateful. You should thank your husband and the child in your womb. As a mother, you are a great man. Jiang Chen said. Thank you, benefactor. The female Qi Lian snake kowtowed to Jiang Chen thrice and left. Her eyes were filled with gratitude. Brother Jiang, I have a whole new level of respect for you. Luo Ping's gaze towards Jiang Chen became more and more respectful. A person's strength did not lie in his strength, it was his charisma that made Luo Ping admire him. Jiang Chen looked at Luo Ping with admiration. I am not a Buddha. I don't care about the lives of ants. But I know that the heavens and earth are heartless and all living things are like dogs. If I am heartless, the heavens and earth will cease to exist. Jiang Chen shook his head and smiled. The heavens and earth are heartless and all living things are like dogs. I've learned something. The heavens and earth are heartless. If humans are heartless, there will be no humanity in this world. Luo Ping murmured. If the heavens have feelings, it will grow old. The heavens have always been heartless. Chapter 2779. Lingju City, City Lord's Mansion. A stalwart man in purple robes stood on top of the City Lord's mansion and stared at the void. His eyes were sharp and his powerful aura caused the surroundings to tremble. All of a sudden, a huge vortex appeared in the sky. Water rippled above the vortex, and a bottomless black hole appeared in the vortex. The black hole stopped moving and the whirlpool remained the same. 2 figures walked out from the whirlpool calmly. It's a pleasure to meet friends from afar. Ha ha ha. The man in purple robes laughed. He was the city lord of Lingju City, the leader of the Chilean boundary, the reverend of the 9 boundaries, Zi Qingtian. Long time no see, Brother Z is still as elegant as ever. Sorry to disturb you, Mojiuchi. The black-robed man clasped his fists and said. His expression was cold and his eyes were bright like torches. He was a true hierarch realm expert and also the reverend of the 9 boundaries, the lord of Mo boundary, Mojiuchi. Don't mention it, Brother Mojiuchi. I believe this devastatingly beautiful woman is Brother Mojo's adopted daughter, right? Zi Qingtian smiled. That's right. Qingqing, greet Reverend Qingtian. Mojiuchi said with a serious face. Yan Qingqing greets the Reverend. Yan Qingqing took a step forward, bowed slightly and said gently. Dressed in red, her slender figure could move one's soul. Between her brows, there was an overbearing heroic spirit. Her strength was extraordinary, and every frown and smile was filled with sweetness and tenderness. Ha ha ha. You're indeed Brother Mojiuchi's adopted daughter. You're talented and powerful. How enviable. Indeed, she is devastatingly beautiful. I wonder how many geniuses would bow down to her. Zi Qingtian nodded. Reverend is too humble. Yan Qingqing smiled and looked extremely charming. Even Zi Qingtian, a hierarch realm expert, could not help but sigh. She was indeed the best in the world and hard to find in the heavens. Brother Z, there are only 20 spots for Tongxian Mansion this time. The 9 boundaries are in one group. That means there's only 60 people who can enter the northern cold divine region. It's much lesser than last year. Mojiuchi said faintly. That can't be helped. You and I don't have the qualifications to change all of this. He. Out of the 27 realms, only a few dozen people can enter the deity territory and bring glory to the lone dragon county. But that's all for later. Right now, all the geniuses from the 9 universes are gathered here. I'm feeling a lot of pressure. After all, it's not easy to be the supremacy of the 9 boundaries. Zi Qingtian frowned and sighed. That's true. Hence, this time around, I chose to retreat behind the scenes. As for the position of the supremacy of the Maha realm, with the lifelong realm lord supporting me, I'm more than happy to be free. I also came here to take a look. Who knows, maybe I might be able to find a good son-in-law for me. Mo Joji said with a smile. However, Zi Qingtian sneered in his heart. I don't know what you're up to. That's great. I don't want to be the Reverend Lord of the Chilean boundary anymore. How about handing it over to Brother Mojo? Ha ha ha. Zi Qing laughed. What are you talking about, Brother Z? I'm just here to join in the fun. I'm not interested in the Battle of Tongxian Mansion. Even if she's my adopted daughter, she won't get any special treatment. She still has to go through the competition to be qualified to enter the Tongxian Mansion. Mo Joji shook his head. Yeah, the quota is scarce. Only 20 people are selected from the 9 boundaries. It's really shocking. The rise of geniuses is always accompanied by the fall of many geniuses. Qingqing's peerless beauty will definitely be able to get a spot. There's no doubt about this. Zi Qingtian looked at Yan Qingqing and nodded. I heard that Brother Z's son is a true dragon amongst men. His strength has already reached the late divine king realm. With such cultivation, he'll definitely be able to enter the top 3 in the battle of the 9 boundaries. My son is slow-witted. Not worth mentioning, not worth mentioning. Although Zi Qingtian said so, his face was full of smiles. With Zi Shi's strength at the late divine king realm, he should be able to enter the top 5. There's still 10 more days before the battle of the 9 boundaries begins. Geniuses will gather and monstrous geniuses will appear. No one would dare to speculate until the end. There will be countless dark horses in every battle of the 9 boundaries. Mo Joji said solemnly. It's extremely difficult to break through to the Divine King realm. Even if these fellas are all outstanding geniuses, it's still not enough. To be able to become an honorable, all of them are talented and determined. Moreover, they have enough time and comprehension. It's hard to find an honorable god among a million divine kings. Especially in a desolate place like the Lone Dragon County, there are very few geniuses. It's hard to find an honorable god in 10,000 years. Zi Qingtian felt the same way and said silently. The path of cultivation is as difficult as ascending to heaven. Mo Joji sighed. Brother Mo Joji, stay in the city lord's mansion for now. We'll talk again in the future. Zi Qingtian said. At this moment, there was a voice transmission in his mind. It was Zi Shi's soul transmission. He was waiting outside the door and it was an important matter. Alright, we'll talk another day. Ha! Mo Joji squinted his eyes and looked at Zi Qingtian who was leaving. He said softly. It's up to you to get the great bright lord's relic. Yes. Yan Qingqing said softly. She had already gotten the great bright lord's relic. The importance of the relic was self-evident. In the side hall of the city lord's mansion, Zi Shi returned with a solemn expression. What happened? Why are you so flustered? Zi Qingtian said faintly. He did not reprimand Zi Shi as he had always been calm. If it wasn't an important matter, he would never be so flustered. Jiang Chen is not dead. Zi Shi took a deep breath and said in a deep voice. Can you be sure? Zi Qingtian asked. Yes. Not long ago, he caused havoc in the Linhe boundary. The entire Linhe boundary was turned upside down because of him. Zi Shi continued to say. Good, good, good. What a devil incarnate. Ha ha ha. Interesting. This fella's strength is not to be underestimated. He's definitely a true genius. Even you admit that you're inferior to him. Back then, his strength was not even at the Divine King realm, right? Zi Qingtian smiled and rubbed his chin. This fellow was definitely one of the most terrifying geniuses in the Linhe boundary and the 9 boundaries. He did not die. This meant that this fellow was very lucky to be able to escape from the Thunder Rush Sea. This showed that this fellow was not an ordinary person. Chapter 2780. Zi Shi nodded silently. He had experienced Jiang Chen's battle in the Thunder Rush Sea and knew how terrifying it was. Therefore, he kept his father's words in mind. No matter if Jiang Chen had entered the Zhou Mountain Ridge and Luofeng Valley, at least it was true that he had swept across the entire Linhe boundary. Jiang Chen had grown to a point where everyone was fearful of him. At least in the Linhe boundary, no one could beat him. Initially, they thought that Jiang Chen was dead for sure, but he still managed to escape from the Thunder Rush Sea. No one knew how he did it, but that steel-like silhouette of his had done it. This was true strength. This kid will definitely become someone great in the future. I believe in his strength. It's rare for a hierarch realm expert to appear in 10,000 years. Jiang Chen will definitely live up to everyone's expectations and stand out from the crowd. He must be determined to enter the Tongxian mansion this time. Zi Qingtian said sincerely. Tongxian mansion, you must not be at a disadvantage. Our city lord's mansion must be the winner. Yes. Although I'm not as strong as Jiang Chen, ordinary divine kings are no match for me. Jiang Chen nodded. Zi Shi said. The strength of a late divine king was not a joke. Zi Shi was one of the peerless geniuses in the Qilian boundary. Even Eastern Emperor Tai of the Eastern Emperor sect, Gue Gu of the Killing Luo sect and Xian Shenji of the Heavenly Profound sect might not be able to defeat him. However, those three guys were the most terrifying existences in the entire Chilean boundary. They had not fought against each other for thousands of years just for the quota to enter the Tongxian mansion. There would definitely be an earth-shattering battle at that time. Be neither arrogant nor rash. You can achieve great things. Alright, you can go now. The people from the Tongxian mansion will be here soon. Zi Qingtian closed his eyes and said faintly. Lingju's city, North City, Wu's workshop. Wu's workshop was the biggest workshop in Lingju's city. It was considered as the hub of the Qi-Lian boundary. Countless experts gathered here. Wu's workshop had become a hot spot. The medicinal pellets here were in high demand, especially those prodigies who came from outside. They were all generous. Many of them came to Lingju's city to concoct a cauldron of medicinal pellets. Many high-grade medicinal pellets were hard to find. Jiang Chen also went to Wu's workshop to look for some supreme herbs. He already had the 10,000 years blood Lingji, the human-faced demon ginseng, the heavenly snake gallbladder, and the 10,000 years ancient vine heart that could replace the scarlet cloud ancient vine heart. The only thing he lacked was a spirit spring to refine the heaven-seizing fortune pill. Now that Jiang Chen had broken through to the divine king realm, the effect of the heaven-seizing fortune pill on him was greatly reduced. Moreover, his body had been transformed by the myriad qi. The heaven-seizing fortune pill could not keep up with Jiang Chen's pace of cultivation. Even if he swallowed it now, the effect would be greatly reduced. However, the heaven-seizing fortune pill was extremely beneficial to his father, Jiang Qin. That was why Jiang Qin was so serious, especially after his father had entered the divine world. Jiang Qin knew that his father's talent was not the best. That was why he had to help his father break through to the divine king realm in order to obtain eternal life in the divine world. Only after his father's strength had improved, he would be able to protect Aunt Lin. Even if Jiang Qin did not mention it, Jiang Qin could see that his father's eyes were filled with vigor after being together with Aunt Lin. As her son, how could Jiang Qin not know that? Which man did not want to be able to protect the woman he loved? The heaven-seizing fortune pill was like a tailor-made pill for his father. That was why Jiang Qin was fully prepared. He only needed the spiritual spring. After entering Lingju city, Luo Ping and Luo Ninger parted ways with him. After all, he did not see any elders in the sect along the way. The two of them received a message from the elders after they entered Lingju city. That's why they rushed over immediately. Wu's workshop was like a huge bazaar. Within 100 meters radius, it was filled with shops selling medicinal pellets. Some were sold by individuals, some were sold by Wu's workshop. In short, this place was not really closed to the public. Wu's workshop was doing business in the same way. Anyone who came from all over the world could sell their medicinal pellets here. However, they had to pay some divine origin stones to Wu's workshop. At this moment, Wu's workshop was filled with people. Even though it was not the battle royale of the 9 counties, there were still a lot of people in Lingju city. However, it seemed like there were countless divine king realm experts stationed in Lingju city. Not many people could get close to them even if they did not release their powerful aura. The Chilean boundary belonged to one of the 4 great boundaries of Lone Dragon County. It was also the hub of the entire Chilean boundary. There were many heavenly god realm experts here. Although divine king realm experts were not everywhere, there were still quite a number of them. After all, this was the biggest city within a few million miles. The Lingju city had reached an unprecedented level of prosperity. Jiang Chen's main purpose this time was to fight for the spiritual spring. However, he could only try his luck. It was not easy to get a true treasure after all. Even if he wanted to get it, he would have to pay a huge price. Jiang Chen walked around Wu's workshop for 3 days, but didn't find any pills or supreme treasures that tempted him. After all, Who would take out true treasures to sell unless there was a special reason or a situation forcing them to do so? However, Jiang Qin did not give up. He walked around Wu's workshop for 2 more days. Undeniably, Jiang Chen's luck was pretty good as he managed to find it. However, he did not know whether it was the spiritual spring or not. An old man in ordinary clothes was curled up in the corner. His hair was messy and his face was full of wrinkles. He was resting with his eyes closed. There was a small wine cup in front of him. It was very small, but it was overflowing with dense spiritual qi. If it wasn't for the divine origin force, the area within 10 miles would be filled with the spiritual qi from the wine cup. Jiang Qin squinted his eyes. He did not know what this thing was, but it was his first time seeing such dense spiritual water. "Brother, how much is this spiritual spring?" Jiang Qin asked. "Not selling, only exchanging for medicinal pills." The old man did not open his eyes and said in a low voice. He was not worried that someone would snatch his spiritual spring water. After all, it was just a small cup and it was not worth losing some expert's face. Moreover, this was Wu's workshop, one of the 3 major forces in Lingju City. It was said that Wu's workshop was guarded by 2 half-step martial saints. Who would dare to offend such a force? Jiang Qin smiled. This old man had quite a temper. "What is this spring water?" Jiang Qin asked curiously. "Dragon Eye spring water." The old man said faintly. "Brother, what's the difference between the Dragon Eye spring water and the spiritual spring water?" Jiang Qin asked. "Spiritual spring water. Don't you know that the spiritual spring water is the Dragon Eye spring water?" The old man said impatiently. He squinted his eyes and looked at Jiang Qin as if he was looking at a country bumpkin. Chapter 2781. This Dragon Eye spring water comes from the Dragon Eye mountain of the Dongxing divine region. There is a spiritual spring the size of a palm on top of the Dragon Eye mountain. Every 100 years, it can produce a jug of spiritual spring water. It is said that it was formed by the eye of a divine dragon in the dragon mansion of the Dongxing Sea. This is just a sample. There is still a jug of the real Dragon Eye spring water. You won't exchange it for a goblet of spiritual spring water, right? The old man said a few more words because he could see that Jiang Qin seemed to be very interested in the Dragon Eye spring water. "I want this spiritual spring water," Jiang Qin said. "You need at least an elementary immortal grade elixir to be qualified to exchange for my Dragon Eye spring water." The old man said faintly. "How about 1 spirit-severing life-prolonging pill?" The old man shook his head, seemingly unmoved. "This is what I got after waiting there for 100 years with my life. 2. This is the most I can afford," Jiang Qin said. He only had 2 spirit-severing life-prolonging pills left. As for the Azure Spirit Pill, he still had 3 Azure Spirit Pills, but it was not worth it to use them to exchange for the Dragon Eye spring water. The old man pondered for a moment and nodded. In fact, he was also moved by 1 pill. After all, since he came here, no one had asked him about the spiritual spring water. Moreover, 1 spirit-severing life-prolonging pill was indeed enough. An immortal grade elixir would cost at least dozens of divine origin stones, or even hundreds. He had heard of the spirit-severing life-prolonging pill. Just 2 years ago, there was a rumor that someone had sold it at a high price in the Thousand City auction house. "Okay, deal," the old man said in a low voice, but he was slightly happy. However, at this moment, Jiang Qin saw an inconspicuous big stone beside him. "This is..." Jiang Qin raised his head and looked at the old man. "Little brother, your eyes are really sharp. I got this from the 13 Gorge of the Ghost Domain. Back then, it could be said to be a narrow escape from death. The 13 Gorge of the Ghost Domain is one of the scariest places in the entire Dongxing Divine Continent. Furthermore, it's filled with demons and monsters. The old man continued to exaggerate. I just want to know what this is. Jiang Chen frowned. Could it be that this fellow was going to tell him about the adventures of the old man? The ghostwu vibranium is an exceptional material for forging divine armaments. It's extremely tough, and even god kings can't break through it. If it weren't for my exceptional techniques, it would have been impossible for me to bring back such a treasure from the 13 gorges of the ghost domain. Back then, I defeated the 10-direction ghost mother and fought the 13 gorge alone. It was a battle that caused the sky to turn dark and the wind to change color. In the end, I defeated enemies from all directions and obtained this ghostwu vibranium from the Huku Dragon Cave. Even if it's used to refine an essence divine weapon, it's an excellent item. The old man's mouth was still full of saliva, and he insisted on finishing, even though Jiang Chen's forehead was already full of black lines. A high-grade celestial god artifact. It's up to you. Jiang Chen said. He initially thought that the old man was pretending to be profound, but he turned out to be an old hen, cackling endlessly. Forget it, I'll take it as a gift. Who asked us to be fated? I'll still sell you the dragon eye spring water, and I'll let you have this ghostwu vibranium. The old man pretended to be in a difficult position, but in fact, he was already overjoyed. Although this stone was precious, it was useless in his hands. Most importantly, even if someone wanted to forge a divine weapon, they wouldn't be able to melt it. Although the old man said it was easy, how capable would one be to forge a essence divine weapon? Even in the northern cold divine region, there might not even be 3 to 5 of them. Even if there was one, would they be willing to forge a essence divine weapon for a divine king? To be able to forge a essence divine weapon, one must be a hierarch expert. To put it bluntly, Jiang Chen was nothing in their eyes. Hence, this ghostwu vibranium was of little value. It was a great deal to be able to exchange it for a high-grade celestial god artifact. Just when the old man was about to pass the ghostwu vibranium and the dragon eye spring water to Jiang Chen, a faint voice rang in Jiang Chen and the old man's ears. I'm willing to pay double the price for the spiritual spring water and the ghostwu vibranium. The old man's ears pricked up when he heard Jiang Chen's words. However, he smiled bitterly. After all, he had already given the item to Jiang Chen. One shouldn't be so immoral, and he wasn't a treacherous person. The old man looked at Jiang Chen. I'll reward you handsomely. The black-robed young man glanced at Jiang Chen and said arrogantly. What if I say that I'm not willing? Jiang Chen said casually. The black-robed young man's eyes turned cold as he looked at Jiang Chen. I like people with hard bones, because they will always become soft in my hands. The black-robed young man smiled, as if he was dismissive of Jiang Chen. What a coincidence, I'm amenable to coaxing but not coercion. If you're willing to negotiate, I might give you the item. Looks like you're not going to negotiate, why should I give you face? I just don't know whose bones are harder. Jiang Chen looked at the black-robed young man Leng coldly. A mere early divine king dares to talk to me like this. Humph. The black-robed young man snorted. Ha ha ha, kid, you've got guts. I like it. I never thought that the people of Killing Luo sect would be so shameless. Gu, you're getting more and more despised. TSK. However, I also want this spirit spring water. What a coincidence. A half-naked man walked towards them slowly, his arms crossed. His aura was strong and his rough face was domineering. Many people dared not to get close to him. Seems like he's not the only one who's blind. Gu Leng said. At this moment, many people had gathered over. The 3 Divine King Realm experts were actually confronting each other here. Jiang Chen's lips turned cold. He never thought that this black-robed young man was from the Killing Luo sect. No wonder he dared to be so presumptuous. As the second-ranked sect in the Qi Lian boundary, the Killing Luo sect was definitely one of the top 5 sects in the entire Qi Lian boundary. Guegu of the Killing Luo sect, it's him. Guegu is known as the number 1 in the Qi Lian boundary. To think that he's here in Lingzhou City. Number 1 in the Qi Lian boundary. Don't you know about Donghuang Tai A and Xianxinji? The 3 of them are known as the number 1 in the younger generation, but they've never fought against each other before. I'm afraid that this battle royale of the 9 boundaries will be decided in one battle. Haha, that's right. However, the Guegu's strength is obviously stronger. The Killing Luo sect is the only one that could fight against the Heavenly Profound sect in the Qilian region. Even the Eastern Emperor sect is slightly inferior to them. Seems like there's going to be a good show. What show? Do you think that kid dares to fight against Guegu of the Killing Luo sect? Isn't he courting death? Chapter 2782. The 3 young experts of Qilian boundary had never fought against each other before. Nobody dared to claim that they were the strongest. Especially when Eastern Emperor sects Donghuang Tai A and Heavenly Profound sects Xianxinji came out from seclusion at the same time. This battle royale of the 9 boundaries would definitely be a gathering of heroes. After all, the Killing Luo sect was famous and the strength of the Ghost Valley was well known. At least in the Qilian boundary, there were only 2 people who could compete with them. Who could compete with the Ghost Valley? Qi Tian boundary, Heavenly Xing sect, Xing Feng. The half-naked man stood with his arms crossed and said faintly. No wonder, this fellow wants to interfere, he's also a famous fella. Yeah, Qi Tian boundary is second only to Qilian boundary. Heavenly Xing sect is also the number 1 sect in Qi Tian boundary. Xing Feng, I'm afraid he's someone who could compete with the 3 experts of Qilian boundary. It's getting more and more exciting. I wonder who will win. At least that fella should know his place and withdraw, right? What qualifications does he have in front of these 2 people? He can only blame his bad luck. Hee. Who would continue to rush forward after encountering these 2 troublesome fellas? Is there something wrong with his brain? More and more voices appeared in Jiang Chen's ears. However, no one was qualified to take away what he wanted. Jiang Chen was quite famous in Lingzhou City as he was the one who repaired the teleportation formation. However, Lingzhou City was too big. It was 100,000 li from the north to the south. This was the northern city, nobody knew who Jiang Chen was. Little brother, why not? Forget it. It's not that I don't want to sell it to you, but you can't win against them. The old man looked down at Jiang Chen and smiled bitterly. It's all right. Jiang Chen said. There's a first come, first served rule for everything. I'm definitely taking this spirit spring water. Jiang Chen Lang said, ignoring Guegu and Xing Feng. His domineering gaze shocked everyone. Who is this fella? How could he be so courageous to fight against Guegu and Xing Feng? Wasn't he courting death? You can't say that. I want this spirit spring water to refine pills. There are some things that can only be put to good use in the hands of a useful person. If you waste it, you will suffer the wrath of the heavens. Guegu sneered. Is that so? Do you think you're the only one who knows alchemy? I want this spirit spring water for alchemy as well. Jiang Chen said. Ha, what a coincidence. I want this spiritual spring water for the same reason. Third Elder Xing, don't you think so? Xing Feng took a look at the old man behind him and said with a smile. Although he was a big guy, he was obviously wise. So, the 2 of you want to rob me of my things? Jiang Chen smiled. How can you say it's robbery? After all, this thing hasn't fallen into your hands yet. Don't you think so, brother? Xing Feng looked at the old man and the old man smiled bitterly. This thing should belong to this little brother. After all, we've already agreed on it. Then, it seems like we'll have to do something. Xing Feng said coldly. Obviously, he did not plan to give up on the spirit spring water in Jiang Chen's hands. Wu's workshop is a clean place. I hope that everyone will not make a big fuss. A cold voice reverberated in the void. A white-clothed old man with white hair and beard stood on the Dragon Gate signboard of Wu's workshop. He looked calm and composed. I am the chief alchemist of Wu's workshop, Wu Jingyun. Wu Jingyun said in a deep voice. Her voice reverberated in all directions, causing many people to take a few steps back. They were pushed back by her powerful aura. Even old Master Wu Jingyun is here. Looks like we're going to be disappointed this time. Yeah, old man Wu is the chief alchemist of Pill Workshop Wu. He's a peak god king and possesses great cultivation. Even the city lord has to show some respect to old man Wu. Looks like Wu's workshop knows that these people are not ordinary. They're not willing to offend them. Only old Master Wu can control the situation. The onlookers were full of reverence towards old Master Wu. He was the chief alchemist of Wu's workshop, an existence that countless people respected. One should know that even the city lord had asked old Master Wu to refine pills for him. His status was incomparably respected. The strength of Wu's workshop was not any weaker than the three great sects of the Chilean boundary. Wu's workshop's appearance made those who wanted to watch the show let out a sigh. Lingju's city was overcrowded with people. Countless experts were looking forward to the battle. They would not allow a divine king expert to fight. Oh, it's old Master Wu. My apologies. Ha ha ha. Xing Feng cupped his hands and said as he shook his head. At this moment, if they still wanted to start a fight in someone else's territory, they would be really stupid. Gu became silent. He had to show respect to Wu's workshop. Moreover, the chief alchemist of Wu's workshop had appeared. No matter what, Lingju's city could not be compared to their own territory. Thank you, old Wu, for speaking so bluntly. However, I think that since the two of you want the spring water in my hands so much, why don't you be my witness? If the two of you can take out something that I feel is comparable to the dragon eye spring water, I will bet with you. How about that? Jiang Chen said. Little brother, you're a passionate man. Ha ha ha. Then I'll be your witness. Wu Jingyun said with a smile. He looked at Jiang Chen with interest. How do you want to bet? Xing Feng laughed and looked at Jiang Chen fearlessly. Alchemy. Whoever could refine the best elixir would be the winner. As for the bet. My bet is an azure spirit pill, a bottle of dragon eye spring water and this ghost Wu vibranium. Jiang Chen said proudly. Eliminating doom pill. Low-level immortal grade pill. It can remove impurities. It can be eaten by humans and beasts. It can remove the impurities in the body. Gu said faintly. That's a good pill. But is it useful for puppets? Jiang Chen asked. If the eliminating doom pill was useful for the 12 fire god guards, then he could give it a try. Gu squinted his eyes and looked at Jiang Chen. It's useful. What about you? Big guy. Jiang Chen looked at Xing Feng. Xing Feng smiled faintly. The old man behind him stepped forward and said in a deep voice, the yuan bone-splitting grass is definitely more precious than some ordinary immortal-grade pills. But I still want a spirit-severing life-prolonging pill. The old man squinted his eyes and his smile became even more feminine. It sounds like an exorbitant price. But your yuan bone-splitting grass is useful to me. I can accept it. Chapter 2783. Undeniably, Jiang Chen's counterattack was out of Gu and Xing Feng's expectation. Who would have thought that this unknown guy dared to challenge them? Most importantly, he even wanted to compete in alchemy. Wasn't he seeking his own death? Everyone knew that killing Luo Sect's alchemy was famous in the entire Lone Dragon County. Gue Gu was famous in the Chilean region for his alchemy. Jiang Chen was seeking his own death by doing this. They thought that Jiang Chen would choose to avoid the conflict under the protection of the chief alchemist of Wu's workshop. However, who would have thought that this guy was so stubborn and wanted to compete with Gue Gu of killing Luo Sect and Xing Feng of Heavenly Xing Sect? Wasn't he asking for trouble? At this moment, it was not just about the spiritual water anymore. It was about their dignity and glory. Killing Luo Sect and Heavenly Xing Sect were inviolable. Moreover, they were the leaders of their sects and the top geniuses of the younger generation. How could they be indifferent to Jiang Chen's threat? Therefore, from the beginning, no matter what Jiang Chen said, they would definitely agree to it. Especially Gue Gu, he was very confident. Is this guy's brain damaged? He dares to challenge Gue Gu and Xing Feng. Isn't he seeking his own death? Who knows? He must be crazy to be famous. He wants to step on Gue Gu of killing Luo Sect and Xing Feng of Heavenly Xing Sect. He must be dreaming. Arrogance is a scary thing. Moreover, this guy doesn't know his own position at all. I'm getting more and more curious. How will this guy be tortured? I can't wait to see it. None of the onlookers thought that Jiang Chen would win because Gue Gu and Xing Feng were too famous. Among the younger generation of the Chilean region, there were only a handful of people who could surpass them. Moreover, who would have the confidence to challenge them like this? Everyone thought that Jiang Chen would choose to keep the peace and leave with his tail between his legs, but the result made everyone's jaws drop. They really couldn't understand Jiang Chen's approach. You will pay for your arrogance. Gue Gu said indifferently. If one isn't frivolous, it would be a waste of his youth. Jiang Chen said with a smile. He was not afraid of the alchemist elder behind Gue Gu and Xing Feng. What an ignorant fellow. Gue Gu Lengleng said. He was looking at Xing San who was next to Xing Feng. Only he could be his greatest enemy. Whoever wins will have this item. Senior, I'll have to trouble you. Jiang Chen looked at Wu Jingyun. All right. As the chief alchemist of the Wu workshop, Wu Jingyun's words carried weight and no one dared to refute him. Moreover, with his presence, the onlookers would not make a ruckus. However, Jiang Chen's arrogance was like a moth flying into a flame in many people's eyes. Wu Jingyun was also looking at Jiang Chen silently. This guy gave him a feeling that he couldn't see through, because Jiang Chen's eyes were calm that he had never seen before. Since Jiang Chen had decided to gamble, he must have some confidence in winning. Plus, he knew who he was facing, they were all elites of the younger generation. If he wasn't confident, how could he be so arrogant? Although Jiang Chen was slightly weaker, he had also broken through to the Divine King realm. Wu Jingyun was curious about Jiang Chen. As for those onlookers, they were nothing to be worried about. How could those true God realm and heavenly God realm guys know how terrifying a Divine King realm expert was? Elder Xing San, everything depends on you. Xing Feng said solemnly. Leave it to me. Xing San said confidently. Eliminating Doom Pill's recipe, Dragon Eye Spring Water, Azure Spirit Pill and Ghost Wu Vibranium. This time, we have gained a lot. Ha! Xing San's eyes were burning with passion. To him, these two guys were just juniors. No matter how powerful they were, how powerful could they be? Newborn calves were not afraid of tigers. However, they still had to pay the price for their ignorance. As for Jiang Chen, a nobody, Xing San did not put him in his eyes at all. Only Gue Gu of the Killing Luo sect was worthy of his attention. Although he was a junior, he was still a young expert of the Killing Luo sect. He should not be underestimated. The smile on Jiang Chen's face became brighter. To him, this time's alchemy was a gamble. However, the other party was too aggressive. If he did not fight back, would he still be Jiang Qin? Moreover, there was no need to go to war in an alchemy competition. Since all of them had such lofty aspirations, then why should he be courteous? It was still unknown who would be the winner in the end. However, Jiang Qin knew that as long as he could refine the heaven-seizing fortune pill, he would definitely win. 30 miles ahead is Little Lonely Mountain. There are hundreds of alchemy platforms. It's the place where Wu's workshop refined pills. The three of you can go there. Wu Jingyun said with a faint smile. Jiang Qin and the other two glanced at each other. They broke through the void and went straight to Little Lonely Mountain. Almost everyone heard the news and went to the Little Lonely Mountain to see what was going on. After all, it was rare to see such a gamble. Moreover, it was a battle between Divine King Realm experts, the famous experts of the Ghost Valley and the Heavenly Xing sect. It was rare to see one in 1,000 years. Little Lonely Mountain was more than 1,000 feet high. The mountain was gentle, and the grass and trees were overgrown. The green was everywhere, and the fragrance of flowers filled the air. It could be considered a paradise. There were many rare and strange beasts in the forest. As the private mountain range of Wu's workshop, it stretched for hundreds of miles. It was also extremely beautiful, and the spiritual energy formed the mountain. Little Lonely Mountain is rarely open to the public. This time, we can see the glory of Gu and the others in alchemy. It's extremely lucky. Yeah. Most importantly, Old Man Wu will supervise it personally. It will be a very exciting competition. I can't wait. Among these three, I think Gu of the Killing Luo sect is the most promising. On Little Lonely Mountain, Jiang Qin, Gu, and Xing San were already in their positions. They were ready to refine pills. You three, please do your best. Since you trust me, Wu Jingyun, then I will not let you down this time. Wu Jingyun said faintly. After dismissing dozens of people from Wu's workshop who were concocting pills on the small mountain, there were only Jiang Qin and Wu Jingyun on the alchemy platform. However, there were more than 100,000 people watching them. Azure Spirit Pill, Ghost Wu Vibranium and Dragon Eye Spring Water. Jiang Qin pushed his palm and placed the three items in front of Wu Jingyun. Wu Jingyun was slightly startled. She squinted her eyes and looked at Jiang Qin. If the Azure Spirit Pill was refined by him, then he might not be weaker than her. It would not be easy for him to refine the Azure Spirit Pill. The pill recipe is here. Gu Leng said and pushed the pill recipe to Wu Jingyun. The Yuan bone-splitting grass is here. Chapter 2784. Little guy, I'd like to see how capable you are to be so arrogant. You're a shameless guy. Xing Feng harumphed coldly. With Elder Xing San here, he knew what was going on. Elder Xing San could refine a middle immortal grade medicinal pill. Not everyone could do that. Even if Wu Jingyun wanted to refine such a medicinal pill, her success rate might not be higher than Elder Xing San. Gu Leng stared at the black cauldron in his hand. He did not say much and started to prepare his medicinal pill. At this moment, his eyes became solemn. Jiang Qin was also calm. He had left half a pot of Dragon Eye Spring Water to refine the heaven-seizing fortune pill. Now, he had gathered all the ingredients: 10,000 years blood Ganoderma, human face demon ginseng, heavenly snake gallbladder, one-eye spirit spring and 10,000 years ancient vine heart. Although the quality of the 10,000 years ancient vine heart was slightly worse than the scarlet cloud ancient vine heart, there was nothing he could do about it. After all, there was only one scarlet cloud ancient vine heart. However, Jiang Qin was confident that he could refine the heaven-seizing fortune pill. As for the final grade, it would depend on his luck. Jiang Qin's eyes were burning as he looked at the eliminating doom pill. If he could get the eliminating doom pill, he would be able to refine the 12 fire god guards again. Moreover, with the help of the ghost Wu vibranium, the 12 fire god guards would definitely improve further. After entering the divine king realm, it would not be easy to change the 12 fire god guards. However, as one of Jiang Chen's strongest skills, the 12 fire god guards would definitely be extremely powerful if they could improve further. However, he still needed to refine the medicinal pill first before he could get the formula of the eliminating doom pill and the yuan bone-splitting grass. Jiang Chen took a deep breath. Without any distractions, he prepared to start refining the heaven-seizing fortune pill. The heaven-seizing fortune pill was not easy to refine, and compared to ordinary immortal-grade pills, it was extremely difficult to refine. If Jiang Chen wanted to refine it in one go, it would be quite difficult. The flames in Xing San's hand surged. His expression was calm. It was a rare beast flame. Although it wasn't as strong as true fire, it was still extremely terrifying. As soon as the flames appeared, everyone's faces turned red. The medicinal ingredients in their hands were continuously thrown into the flames and refined. His technique was extremely skillful and domineering. As expected of the alchemy elder of the heavenly Xing sect, his alchemy technique was extremely good. Even the chief alchemist of the Wu workshop, Old Master Wu, couldn't find any fault with it. As expected of an expert from the heavenly Xing sect. With his alchemy skills, it wouldn't be difficult for him to refine a middle immortal grade pill. Wu Jingyun said with a solemn expression. He's going to refine an immortal grade pill. It's not a waste of time to come here. To be able to witness the birth of an extraordinary immortal grade pill, it's definitely exciting. If it's a middle immortal grade pill, I'm afraid many people would be shocked and fight for it. Not everyone can refine a middle immortal grade pill, but it seems like the heavenly Xing sect's elder is very confident. There were many divine king realm experts among the crowd. Of course, they could tell that Xing San was going to refine a middle immortal grade pill. In an instant, the crowd was in an uproar. However, at this moment, the Guegu did not want to be outdone. As a sect that specialized in alchemy, the Killing Luo sect had always been one of the best in alchemy. Even the Wu workshop might not be weaker than the Killing Luo sect, especially when Wu Jingyun was impressed by his alchemy skills. This is the 1,000 Ghost Devouring Cauldron of the Killing Luo sect leader. Wu Jingyun's expression was extremely solemn. Legend has it that the 1,000 Ghost Devouring Cauldron was refined by countless ghosts and spirits. For 49 years, the Black Cauldron had devoured thousands of ghosts and spirits, suppressing all kinds of demons and monsters. Moreover, it could be used to refine pills. Although it was an evil item, the pills refined by the 1,000 Ghost Devouring Cauldron were extremely pure. In the past, Wu Jingyun had a competition with the Killing Luo sect leader and both of them were on par with each other. However, the 1,000 Ghost Devouring Cauldron had left a deep impression on him. The Killing Luo sect's old ghost actually passed the 1,000 Ghost Devouring Cauldron to him. Looks like he's very talented. Wu Jingyun murmured. Looks like the other two are in danger. 9 Revolution returned to Elixir. It's up to you now. Guegu said faintly. The spiritual herbs in his hand were continuously thrown into the 1,000 Ghost Devouring Cauldron. The fire that he was controlling was extremely cold. The blue and white flame was constantly jumping as if it could pierce through one's mind. Many people felt chills when they saw the flame. Such a strange flame. Jiang Chen frowned and looked at Guegu. The blue and white flame was not any weaker than his 5-elemental true fire. Moreover, it seemed to be extremely dangerous. Guegu raised his head and looked at Jiang Chen with an evil smile. Jiang Chen was shocked. This fellow was not simple indeed. 9 Hell Heaven Burning Fire. This is the treasure of the Killing Luo sect. Wu Jingyun said with a sigh. The 9 Nether Heaven Burning Fire was also a kind of heavenly fire, but it was mutated. Its fire was extremely cold, but it could burn everything in the world. The old ghost of killing Luo sect relied on this 1,000 ghost-devouring cauldron and the 9 nether heaven-burning fire to dominate the Chilean boundary. 9 Revolution Return to Elixir. Looks like Guegu has completely inherited the old ghost skills. Moreover, it seems like he has surpassed his master. This fella's control of fire is really powerful. Looks like it's going to be a fierce battle between Xing San and Guegu. Just as Wu Jingyun was sighing, Jiang Chen also used the Chilean Saint Fire. Because the heaven-seizing fortune pill needed to be concocted with a warm fire, using 5 types of true fire at the same time would not only not reach a perfect degree of refinement, but also might cause a loss of medicinal efficacy. Therefore, Jiang Chen only used the Chilean Saint Fire to refine the heaven-seizing fortune pill. Ho! As soon as Jiang Chen used the Chilean Saint Fire, the crowd was in an uproar. No wonder Jiang Chen dared to be so domineering and wanted to compete with Guegu. He came prepared. The Chilean Saint Fire was much more powerful than the 9 hell heaven-burning fire. The Chilean was the sovereign of all beasts. The Chilean Saint Fire could only be obtained by fusing with the true fire of the Chilean. It was extremely difficult. Jiang Chen's Chilean Saint Fire instantly suppressed Guegu and Xing San. The crowd exclaimed. Relying on external objects is just an unorthodox way. Xing San harumphed. Although he was shocked by Jiang Chen's Chilean Saint Fire, he was confident in his own alchemy skills. Instead, he looked at Jiang Chen's Chilean Saint Fire with jealousy. No wonder this fellow was so arrogant, he had something to rely on. The Chilean Saint Fire should be the warmest fire for refining medicinal herbs. Not simple, not simple. Wu Jingyun looked at Jiang Chen. This time, the 3 of them had made him extremely solemn. This was no longer a competition between the younger generation. Even though he was the chief alchemist of Wu's workshop, he still felt a great pressure from them. Chapter 2785. Jiang Chen refined and extracted the 10,000 years old blood Lingji, human-faced demon ginseng and other treasures in an orderly manner. 3 days passed by quietly. However, not a single one of the 100,000 spectators left. Instead, more and more people came. Everyone wanted to witness the prestige of a high-ranked alchemist. One should know that even the city lord's mansion would show great respect to an alchemist who could concoct immortal-grade pills, not to mention some of the big sections. Jiang Chen was only refining now. Once he succeeded, he would use the 5 elemental true fire and the myriad qi cauldron to refine the immortal-grade pills. At that time, those people would be dumbfounded. Many sects were watching to see who this Jiang Chen was. Even if he wasn't a peerless expert like Guegu who was famous throughout the Chilean boundary, he must be extraordinary. If they could recruit him into their sect, it would definitely be a shocking thing. On the evening of the 3rd day, the setting sun was like blood. Suddenly, a thundercloud slowly condensed in the sky. Is this the pill lightning? It's indeed an immortal-grade pill. The alchemist elder of Heavenly Xing sect is extraordinary. He's the first one to succeed. Someone said in surprise. Yeah, it's finally time to reveal it. Xing San's eyes were calm as he stared at the silver cauldron in his hand. He was methodical and not flashy. However, he was experienced. Wu Jingyun was moved by this. He's a true alchemist grandmaster. He shouldn't be underestimated. The pill is done. Xing San shouted. The thundercloud in the sky became more and more intense. Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled in the thundercloud. As long as the pill went through the baptism of the pill lightning, it would definitely be a success. This scene caused many people's breathing to turn heavy. However, to Xing San, it was nothing at all. After all, he had refined more than 1 or 2 immortal-grade pills. Xing Fang's eyes became more and more prideful. This time, Heavenly Xing's sect would definitely make the people of the Qilian boundary look at them in a different light. Although the battle royale of the 9 boundaries had yet to take place, it was extremely important to make a name for Heavenly Xing's sect. Fuse. Xing San clasped his hands together and the alchemy furnace in his hands shone brightly. A bolt of lightning struck down from the sky. Many people didn't dare to look at it as they were afraid that the alchemy furnace would turn into ashes. If that was the case, it would be a pity. Xing San was calm and composed as he defended against the pill lightning with both of his hands. At this moment, the embryonic pill turned sparkling and translucent. After the baptism of the pill lightning, the embryonic pill had transformed into a true immortal grade pill. Xing San heaved a sigh of relief. More than 100,000 people gathered around him. Fortunately, I didn't fail you. Xing San smiled confidently. He slowly opened his palm and said in a loud voice, "This pill is called the Overlord pill. It can increase one's cultivation level in a short period of time without any side effects. It can be used by anyone below the hierarch realm. Old Master Wu, please have a look." Wu Jingyun's expression was solemn. She carefully observed Xing San's Overlord elixir and nodded silently. It's indeed an ultimate immortal grade pill, the Overlord pill. This pill is quite full, it's called a 60% Overlord pill. Even if I were to refine it, I would only be able to reach 70%. Although the Overlord pill is not a true supreme grade pill, it's quite famous among the middle immortal grade pills. An Overlord pill could save a life at a critical moment. Wu Jingyun praised from the bottom of her heart. A 60% Overlord pill was extremely powerful. Countless people cheered for Xing San and even gave him a thumbs up. To be able to concoct a middle immortal grade pill, he was worthy of Wu Jingyun's respect. Thank you for your appraisal, Old Master Wu. Xing San smiled elegantly. He was confident that these 2 juniors would never be able to refine a better pill than him. Look, there's a pill lightning gathering above Gue Gu's head. At this moment, they looked at Gue Gu again. As expected, a grey pill lightning was hovering above Gue Gu's head. The pill lightning was rumbling but Gue Gu did not move at all. He was staring at the embryonic pill in the 1000 spirit devourer cauldron. 60% Overlord pill. Humph, how dare you show off in front of me with this? Gue Gu sneered. Once the pill lightning falls, I will let you know who's the real alchemist master. Gue Gu looked up and saw the great pill lightning falling down. Although the pill lightning was powerful, it was not the heavenly lightning. However, the more difficult the pill was to refine, the more powerful the pill lightning would be. Obviously, the pill lightning above Gue Gu's head was much more terrifying than ordinary pill lightning. What can a mere pill lightning do to me? Gue Gu murmured. The pill lightning had dispersed, it could not hurt him at all. The 9 transformation elixir was quietly lying on his hand like a newborn baby. The terrifying energy made many people hold their breath and take a deep breath. 9 transformation elixir. It can increase the success rate of one's breakthrough. Anyone below the hierarch realm can take it. It can greatly increase the success rate of breakthrough. Gue Gu said faintly. Everyone took a deep breath. Although the 9 transformation elixir was not as direct as Xing San's pill, everyone could see that the value of the 9 transformation elixir was not low. One should know that a heavenly god realm expert's breakthrough to the divine king realm was enough to stop countless people from advancing. The 9 transformation elixir was completely useful for those below the hierarch realm. This meant that the 9 transformation elixir was a true upper grade panacea. Xing San and Xing Feng looked at each other and stared at Gue Gu silently. This fellow was quite capable. Such a pill could not bring you any benefits directly, but it could give you a lot of benefits. This pill is perfect. It's a complete 70% pill. Plus, the effect of the 9 transformation elixir is much stronger than the Overlord pill. I think everyone can feel it. Wu Jingyun looked solemn. Although she did not speak much, everyone could see that Wu Jingyun's evaluation of the 9 transformation elixir was quite high. This Guo's pill concoction technique was almost on par with hers. He's too powerful. This Guo is not only talented in pill concoction, he's also one of the top 3 young experts in the Chilean boundary, just like Eastern Emperor Tai and Xianxinji. Guo is my idol. Let's not talk about his strength. His alchemy skill alone is enough to make him invincible in the 27 regions of Lone Dragon County. Those who want to get him will definitely go after him like a flock of ducks. Even old man Wu is not picky about it. It's perfect. Guo will definitely win this bet. You don't say. Isn't there another fella? Ha ha ha. Don't joke around. Is this fella here to make up the numbers? Countless people sneered at him. Jiang Chen's Qilin Saint Fire did amaze everyone. However, it seemed like he had fallen into silence and did not do anything now. Xing San shook his head and sighed. Chapter 2786. Xing San did not lose unjustly. Moreover, he had gained the support of many people. After all, as a disciple of a great sect, he should be more dignified than those uncivilized people. Thanks for letting me win. Guo said faintly. Although he seemed to be returning the courtesy, in fact, his arrogance and disdain had made Xing San extremely uncomfortable. He was defeated by a junior, it was really shameful. What bad luck. Xing Feng harumphed coldly. At this moment, he also wanted to see what Jiang Qin was up to. How could he not master it after such a long time? Could it be some kind of earth-shattering joke? Guo's pride was inseparable from his strength. He was powerful, so he had the right to be arrogant. If he did not have the strength to be arrogant, then it would be shameful. Jiang Chen looked calm and smiled. He was not in a hurry at all. There was a saying that good food was not afraid of being late. At this moment, Jiang Chen was ready to refine the pellet. 5 elements true fire, rise. Jiang Chen shouted. The fire of sun, Qilin Saint Fire, true dragon fire, vermilion bird divine fire and true thunder fire were all released by Jiang Chen. The 10-li radius of the alchemy platform on the small mountain became incomparably hot. Those who were impatient just a moment ago also revealed a shocked expression. These are the 5 elements true fire. Wu Jingyun sucked in a breath of cold air. Not to mention those onlookers, even he had never seen so many true fires. Refining an elixir with 5 types of true fires at the same time was a terrifying thing. The impurities within had been refined by the true fires over and over again, and had been tempered thousands of times, had already reached the point of perfection. Myriad Qi Cauldron, it's all up to you now. Jiang Chen held the Myriad Qi Cauldron in his hand. At that moment, Wu Jingyun, Guo, and Xing San's pupils shrank and their eyes fell on Jiang Chen's Myriad Qi Cauldron. Treasure, it's definitely a treasure. Wu Jingyun thought in her heart. Whether it was the 5 types of true fire or the cauldron of heaven and earth, they were all incomparably shocking. This guy was really frightening. The same went for Guo. He did not expect Jiang Chen to have such a powerful technique. Guo was completely shocked as he was eyeing the heaven and earth treasured cauldron. Oh my god, is this real? 5 types of true flames. He actually relied on his own strength to control 5 types of true fire? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Someone said with a hoarse voice, his face pale. At this moment, he couldn't bring himself to ridicule Jiang Chen anymore. This is too frightening. 5 types of true flames. Just how much ability does one need to be able to control these 5 types of true flames? Unbelievable. What did 5 types of true flame signify? It signified a prairie fire. Everyone had no choice but to re-evaluate Jiang Qin. This seemingly unremarkable person actually possessed such a powerful technique. Jiang Qin raised his head. His pill lightning was colorful and incomparably resplendent. This pill lightning seems to be different. Jiang Qin murmured. At this moment, the embryonic pill in his hand had started to gather. It's the 5-colored pill lightning. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Wu Jingyun's expression changed completely when she saw the pill lightning above Jiang Qin's head. At the same time, those who knew the reason behind it also changed their expression, including Xing San and Gue Gu. Elder Xing San, what is the 5-colored pill lightning? Xing Feng asked in confusion. He slightly frowned as he felt an ominous premonition. Legend. I've only heard of it before. A divine-grade pill can turn into a living being. Only a divine-grade pill can possess the baptism of the 5-colored pill lightning. The 5-colored pill lightning is not weaker than the heavenly lightning. It's equivalent to the baptism of the heavenly lightning. The 5-colored pill lightning means a divine-grade pill. Impossible. I don't believe it. Xing San murmured, his face was filled with astonishment. Divine-grade pill, I don't believe it. Gue Gu stared at Jiang Qin and the 5-colored pill lightning above his head. It was the symbol of a divine-grade pill. Jiang Qin also felt the 5-colored pill lightning above his head. It was much more terrifying than the other's pill lightning. However, only he knew how terrifying the heaven-seizing fortune pill was. This heaven-seizing fortune pill is so terrifying. Looks like I've underestimated it. Jiang Qin frowned. The heaven-seizing fortune pill was formed by the 5 elemental true fire and the myriad qi. It completely made up for the scarlet cloud ancient vine heart's deficiency. Moreover, the terrifying pill essence made Jiang Qin extremely solemn. This heaven-seizing fortune pill was between the middle immortal grade and high immortal grade pill. It was said to be a middle immortal grade pill because the effect of the heaven-seizing fortune pill would be greatly reduced for those above the divine king realm. Of course, this was just Jiang Qin's initial thought. However, the moment the heaven-seizing fortune pill was formed, Jiang Qin could feel its terrifying pill essence. In terms of grade, it had completely reached the standard of a high immortal grade pill. It was even many times stronger than an ordinary high immortal grade pill. The pill's grade has been raised to a high immortal grade pill by me. Even Jiang Qin didn't expect this. The reason why he was slower than the others was because he was too greedy. He squeezed out all the medicinal effects from the pill and concocted 3 heaven-seizing fortune pills. He didn't concoct one, he concocted 3 high immortal grade pills at the same time. Jiang Qin was unprecedented. Even those who had the confidence to concoct a divine grade pill might not dare to concoct 3 pills at once. This was not an ordinary pill, it required one's heart and mind to concoct it casually. It was extremely taxing on one's mind and spirit. It was already extremely difficult to concoct a single pill. To concoct 3 pills at the same time, the refinement of the ingredients must be near perfect. The reason why Jiang Qin took the risk to refine 3 pills was because he wanted to give one to his father and one to you. As for the last one, he wanted to see how it would turn out. However, even though Jiang Qin was constantly recovering with the myriad qi, his mind and spirit were greatly consumed. Not to mention his divine origin power. Currently, he was almost using all his strength to refine the heaven-seizing fortune pill. Jiang Qin's ambition did not stop there. He also wanted to see how difficult it was to refine 3 high immortal grade pills at the same time. Jiang Qin did not dare to say that he could refine a divine grade pill. However, he had some confidence in refining a high immortal grade pill. It's up to you. 3 high immortal grade pills are really difficult. Chapter 2787. Everyone's eyes turned ugly and their faces were filled with shock. Jiang Chen was drowned in the five-colored pill lightning in an instant. The earth-shattering might of the pill lightning made them dumbfounded. Even Gue Gu, Xing San, and the others stared at the terrifying five-colored pill lightning in silence. The aura was monstrous and it was comparable to the heavenly lightning. This kind of pill lightning was not something that ordinary people could withstand. This fella, could he have been devoured by the pill lightning? Such a terrifying pill lightning. Even a mid-divine king might not be able to escape unscathed. It's over, it's over. Looks like this guy is going to die for sure. It's not worth it to sacrifice his life for the sake of alchemy. Going for wool and coming home shorn. I've always disliked him. This fella doesn't know what's important. Old man Wu had already given him a chance to live, but he still wants to compete with Gue Gu. When Gue Gu was famous in the Chilean region, he was still drinking milk. Some exclaimed, some sighed, and some felt sorry for Jiang Chen. However, it had already happened and nobody could do anything about it. When the five-colored pill lightning struck, even Xing San, who was a mid-divine king, felt his heart skipping a beat. It's too terrifying. The five-colored pill lightning was completely different from the pill lightning produced by their immortal grade pill. Could it really be a divine grade pill? Gue Gu stared at the five-colored pill lightning coldly. He was still unwilling to believe it. Jiang Chen's life and death had become the focus of everyone's attention. From the looks of it, it is most likely a divine tier medicinal pill. Even though I have never seen a divine tier medicinal pill appear in this world, this five-colored pill lightning is indeed the sign of a divine tier medicinal pill appearing in this world. Wu Jingyun watched silently. More than 100,000 people were looking forward to Jiang Chen's death. No matter what, this reckless guy would definitely become the laughing stock of the North City of Spirit Jade City. He had shot himself in the foot. He could have left safely, but he insisted on competing with others. In the end, he would be annihilated in the explosion of the five-colored heavenly lightning. This is fate, ha ha ha, kid, this is your fortune. Xing Feng sneered. Although he had lost to Gue Gu, he could only blame himself if Gue Gu faked his death in the five-colored pill lightning. The medicinal pill is not bad. Unfortunately, he is unable to control such a powerful pill lightning. Death is already right in front of him. Ha! Xing San said disdainfully. After all, Jiang Chen had cheated him of a broken bones yuan grass. It was a treasure that was comparable to a middle immortal grade pill. Such a treasure was priceless. However, he did it to win against Jiang Chen and Gue Gu. At this moment, Jiang Chen was calm and composed in the midst of the five-colored pill lightning. The deterrence of the pill lightning was not enough to cause any pressure to him. His body could withstand the heavenly lightning, let alone the five-colored pill lightning. Even though the pill lightning was terrifying, Jiang Chen's body was even more terrifying. Lightning snakes covered Jiang Chen's body. His body was also filled with lightning. The five-colored pill lightning formed a series of radiance, shining brightly on the alchemy platform on Little Lone Mountain, extremely dazzling. After the radiance, dust rose. The entire mountain became quiet. At this moment, Jiang Chen was the focus of everyone's attention. Because everyone was waiting to see Jiang Chen fall and turn into ashes. From the looks of it, it's hopeless. The five-colored pill lightning will probably blast him until not even his bones are left. Who else can be blamed for this? Isn't it his own fault? He could have left safely, why did he have to act tough? It's hard to predict. Although this guy might not be a peerless expert, it's not easy for him to achieve the prestige of a divine king with his cultivation. It's a pity. A pitiful person must have something hateful about him. There's nothing we can do about it. Who asked him to think so highly of himself? This is retribution. In this world, there were always people who wanted to watch a good show. especially those who had nothing to do with them. Regardless of whether Jiang Qin was dead or alive, he would become their topic in the future. The 5-colored pill lightning finally dispersed. 2 out of the 3 heaven-seizing fortune pills in Jiang Chen's hand were hidden. Otherwise, if people knew that he had concocted 3 high immortal grade pills at the same time, the whole Chilean boundary would be shocked and the Lingju city would be in an uproar. Jiang Chen looked at the high immortal grade pill in his hand and shook his head slightly. He sighed as if he was not satisfied. However, concocting 3 high immortal grade pills at the same time was a huge burden to him. The heaven-seizing fortune pill was completed. The pill's fragrance spread in a 10-li radius. The sound of thunder gradually died down, and the dust settled. A strong and healthy figure stood calmly on the alchemy platform. His aura was vigorous, and he was as still as a mountain. Jiang Chen held the pill in his hand, full of metal. Everyone was in an uproar. They did not expect that Jiang Chen could withstand such a terrifying 5-colored pill lightning. That was comparable to the heavenly lightning. Moreover, Jiang Chen was untainted by the dust and stood proudly in the world. This is simply unbelievable. Wu Jingyun murmured, her expression was solemn. Gue Gu, Xing Feng and the others had the same expression. Jiang Chen's appearance was a great shock to them. The 5-colored pill lightning that was comparable to the heavenly lightning could only be formed by a divine grade pill. However, the terrifying pill lightning did not harm Jiang Chen at all. Who wouldn't be shocked? This fella is really something. Xing San said in a low voice, his expression was solemn. Jiang Chen could walk leisurely in the 5-colored pill lightning. It was enough to prove his capability. Although concocting pills was different from cultivating, both of them were similar. Without the support of strength, even if Jiang Chen could concoct a divine grade pill, what could he do? If he couldn't even withstand the pill lightning, he would definitely die. Fortunately, I did not disappoint you. Finally, I have concocted a low-quality pill. I hope you won't laugh at me. Jiang Chen said with a smile. His body flashed and appeared in front of Wu Jingyun. The latter nodded her head heavily and looked at Jiang Chen with a gratified expression. A high-grade immortal grade pill. To be able to attract the 5-colored pill lightning. I would like to see what kind of pill you have concocted. Wu Jingyun smiled indifferently. Jiang Chen turned his palm. Wu Jingyun's expression suddenly changed. She looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief. The terrifying and dense pill chi was already shocking. 9 pill marks were enough to prove that this pill was a 90% pill. Even if Jiang Chen had concocted a middle-grade immortal grade pill, he would definitely be able to win. Unless he had concocted a low-grade immortal grade pill, Jiang Chen would definitely win this gamble. However, when Wu Jingyun looked at it, her expression changed again. A high-grade immortal grade pill. This. High-grade immortal grade pill. A 90% pill. Lad, I must be blind. May I know what kind of pill it is? It has such a terrifying pill chi. Wu Jingyun was also shocked. Gue Gu and Xing San were also shocked. Although they did not believe it, they still had the ability to see it. How could they not see that the pill in Jiang Chen's hand was a high-grade immortal grade pill? Moreover, there were 9 pill inscriptions all over the place. A 90% ranked pill had deeply shocked them. Chapter 2788. Heaven-seizing fortune pill. As the name suggests, it's to seize the fortune of the heavens and earth, cleanse one's body, break through the shackles and become a god. Jiang Chen said faintly. What? It's the heaven-seizing fortune pill. Rumor has it that the heaven-seizing fortune pill is extremely terrifying. Even a divine king would be able to increase his cultivation realm by 1 level. Every sip, every breath, it's able to help you complete your cultivation without any pressure. It's like an unpolished jade that can merge with the heavens and earth. Wu Jingyun said in a trembling voice. His eyes were filled with excitement when he saw the heaven-seizing fortune pill. He was currently at the peak of Divine King realm, but it had been a few thousand years since he made any progress. It's almost impossible for him to reach the venerable realm without any great fortune. However, this heaven-seizing fortune pill could help him complete his transformation instantly and enter the half-step hierarch realm. It's not surprising that even the chief alchemist of Wu's workshop was so shocked by the heaven-seizing fortune pill. Because even Wu Jingyun couldn't concoct such a terrifying pill. He had successfully concocted a high immortal grade pill before, but he was still unable to break through the 50% mark. However, Jiang Qin managed to raise it to 90% mark. If he knew that Jiang Qin was still not satisfied with this, he would definitely be able to concoct a 100% mark pill if he had the Scarlet Cloud Ancient Vine Heart. What would he think? Gue Gu and Xing San were also speechless. Because Jiang Chen's heaven-seizing fortune pill was incomparable to their pills. Be it the grade or the effect of the pill, it was incomparable. Jiang Chen's heaven-seizing fortune pill was better than the two of them. It's perfect. I lost. Gue Gu said in a low voice. He had never thought that there would be someone in the younger generation who could defeat him. However, Jiang Qin came out of nowhere and he was really annoying. Although he was just an early divine king, his skill in concocting pills was unparalleled. Even the sect lord could not concoct such a terrifying pill. High-grade immortal pill might be a little difficult for the sect lord, but he could still refine it. However, it was almost impossible to surpass the 50% mark. Gue Gu took a deep breath. He did not only surpass himself, but also the sect lord of Killing Luo's sect. It's a fair loss. He. This person's alchemy skills are not any weaker than Wu Jingyun's. Xing San said with a bitter smile. Xing Fang's eyes were burning with passion. Not only him, Gue Gu, Xing San and even Wu Jingyun were staring at the heaven-seizing fortune pill in Jiang Chen's hand. Only divine kings and above knew how powerful the pill was. There were some divine king realm experts who were watching the battle. They were worried about the heaven-seizing fortune pill in Jiang Chen's hand. Some of them even had evil thoughts about it. This was because Jiang Chen's pill had startled too many people. Many god kings were already itching to try it out. If it were not for Wu Jingyun's grandfather, many of them would have probably fought each other. Jiang Chen was just an early divine king. A gentleman's crime would be aroused by his wealth. He was bound to become the focus of everyone's attention. However, this focus had probably become the target of everyone. Little friend's skill in refining pills is extremely profound. This time, even Gue Gu of the Killing Luo sect and Elder Xing San of the Heavenly Xing sect are slightly weaker than you. Wu Jingyun said. He had given them some respect. It was not just slightly weaker than them. With Jiang Chen's achievement, he would definitely be respected by everyone in the city lord's mansion and the entire county. Countless forces would definitely fight for him. To be able to refine a high immortal grade pill of such a high grade, even he felt inferior. The formula of the eliminating doom pill and the bone-splitting yuan grass were given to Jiang Qin. Thank you, old Wu. Jiang Qin took the formula and the bone-splitting yuan grass and clasped his hands together. No need to be so polite. There's no seniority in learning. Little friend, even I don't have the right to be arrogant in front of you. Wu Jingyun said seriously. Although he was stronger than Jiang Qin, he did not dare to say that he could refine a high immortal grade pill with 90% effectiveness. I have a request. I wonder if you are willing to sell the heaven-seizing fortune pill in your hand to me. No matter what request you have, Wu Jingyun will not hesitate. Wu Jingyun took a deep breath and looked at Jiang Qin with a burning gaze. Jiang Qin shook his head. I'm sorry, old Wu. This pill is very useful to me. I can't give it up. I hope you can forgive me. You're right. It's hard to find such a pill. Little friend, please don't take it lightly. Don't you know that treasuring a treasure is a crime? A gentleman does not take what others love. I'm sorry for being rude. Wu Jingyun also sighed, expressing her deep regret. Thank you, old Wu, for your understanding and warning. Jiang Qin nodded silently. Although this Wu Jingyun also desired the heaven-seizing fortune pill, she didn't lose the demeanor of an elder, which was admirable. Wu Jingyun turned around and disappeared into the void. But at this moment, countless people had their eyes on Jiang Qin with the heaven-seizing fortune pill. I have to say that your pill refining skills are one of a kind. You win. But it won't be easy for you to leave this place. Gu said faintly. I'm willing to buy your pill. Otherwise, you won't be able to bring it out of this small mountain. Jiang Qin sneered. This Gu was also interested in his pills. However, he was so direct and forced to sell it to him. You can choose not to accept it. But you won't have the chance to sell it after me. Do you think that there won't be hundreds or thousands of people eyeing your heaven-seizing fortune pill? In your hands, this level of elixir is merely warming up your hands. How long can it last? I'm buying it. But they're robbing it. Gu's words were true. Jiang Chen could even feel the covetous gazes on him. It was unbearable. Countless divine king experts had their eyes on him. As long as he took half a step out of the small mountain, there would definitely be a fierce battle in Lingju City. I can't. Your words do make sense, but I, Jiang Chen, am a stubborn person. I won't let them go even if they want to. So what if those fellows are eyeing me? Don't even think about taking it away from me, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen said calmly. How childish. Who knows how many naive and laughable pills have been eaten by you? Do you think you can show disdain for all heroes? Or do you think that you're the best? I'm trying to save you, but you're making a mistake. Your words are beautiful, but why do you have to make it sound so open and aboveboard? How childish. Jiang Chen retorted. Gu's face turned cold. Do you think that you're the best in Lingju City just because you've won me in alchemy? It's as easy as taking something out of my pocket to kill you. Gu shook his head and laughed at himself. Brother, if you join my heavenly Xing sect, I'll make sure that you're safe. What do you think? Although Xing Feng was eyeing the heaven-seizing fortune pill in Jiang Chen's hand, Jiang Chen's strength was much more terrifying. If such an alchemist joined the heavenly Xing sect, the sect's strength would definitely rise to a higher level. Thanks for the offer. But I'm not interested. Chapter 2789. A wise man submits to circumstances. It seems like you don't know the meaning of this sentence. Are you really going to push yourself into a dead end? Xing San said with a sneer. You're really good at alchemy. However, do you think you'll die if you walk out of the mountain while being surrounded by so many divine kings? Xing Feng squinted his eyes. If Jiang Chen could join them, it would be the best result. This guy is in a dilemma. I wonder how many people are eager to try. Once he walks out of the mountain, he'll definitely become the target of everyone. Sigh. An early divine king is so capable to concoct such a terrifying pill. I wonder if it's a good thing or a bad thing. This guy is unlucky. Hee hee. But now, let's see if he can get through the killing Luo sect and the heavenly Xing sect. Everyone was worried about Jiang Chen's safety. However, they were not concerned about him. They were curious about who could get out of the encirclement and fight against Jiang Chen. What they really cared about was who would get the heaven-seizing fortune pill. Jiang Chen looked calm. he did not put Guegu and Xing Feng in his eyes at all. He was arrogant. Of course, he would be laughed at by everyone. They thought that Jiang Qin was making a mistake. If this continued, he would suffer a double loss. The heaven-seizing fortune pill had become the target of everyone. Could he really leave safely? Among those people, there were some desperados. Some of them were about to die. If they could get the heaven-seizing fortune pill, it would be worth it to risk their lives. I'll wait for you outside the mountain. Xing Feng squinted his eyes and looked at Jiang Qin. His meaning was clear. The battle would start once they get out of the mountain. Guegu turned around and left. Hundreds of Divine King Realm experts were waiting for an opportunity. They did not dare to act recklessly in the mountain of Wu's workshop. However, once they leave, Jiang Qin would definitely become the target of everyone. Jiang Qin's expression was calm as he walked out of Little Lone Mountain. Countless people in Wu's workshop were staring at him, waiting for an opportunity. Guegu and Xing Feng stood in front and behind of Jiang Qin. They're really impatient. Jiang Qin shook his head and sighed. These two guys were not easy to deal with. Even Jiang Qin could not say that he could defeat them. One was a peerless genius of the heavenly Xing sect, the leader of the Qi Tian boundary. The other was one of the three experts of the Qi Lian boundary, who was on par with Dong Huang Tai, Xian and Xinji. You asked for it. Xing Feng said with a smile. His aura was released, it was extremely terrifying. His aura was like a sword, pointing at Jiang Qin. Who dares to touch the people of my Eastern Emperor sect? A low and deafening roar was heard. The experts from all directions were shocked. 3 silhouettes appeared in the sky and stood in front of Jiang Qin. Jiang Qin knew 2 of them. One was Dong Huang Taiji and the other was Murong Yun. As for the last one, he was wearing green clothes, standing in front of them. His aura was extremely terrifying. Compared to Guegu and Xing Feng, his aura was fluctuating. The surrounding people were shocked. Luckily, Jiang Qin, you're still alive. Dong Huang Taiji said in a low voice. His eyes were filled with excitement because Jiang Qin had saved his and Murong Yun's lives. Moreover, Jiang Qin was from the Eastern Emperor sect. Dong Huang Taiji thought that Jiang Qin would definitely die. Who would have thought that Jiang Qin managed to escape from the Thunder Rush Sea? It was a great surprise for Dong Huang Taiji and the Eastern Emperor sect. Jiang Qin smiled and looked at the green-clothed man. Their gazes met and a terrifying battle intent burst out. However, the green-clothed man obviously would not make things difficult for Jiang Qin. Because their purpose for coming here was to protect Jiang Qin. Dong Huang Tai. It's Dong Huang Tai. To think that the Eastern Emperor sect is involved. The Eastern Emperor sect is an existence that is comparable to the Killing Luo sect. This time, even the Phantom Valley will be in trouble. Guegu stared at Dong Huang Tai silently and smiled. That's right. To think that the Eastern Emperor sect is also involved. But are you sure that this fella is from your Eastern Emperor sect? Am I? Do I need you to teach me? Dong Huang Tai smiled faintly. His killing intent soared to the sky. Who would dare to take a step closer at this moment? So what if he's from the Eastern Emperor sect? I heard that Dong Huang Tai is one of the strongest young experts in the Chilean region. But I'm curious, between you and Guegu, who's stronger? Xing Feng crossed his arms in front of his chest as if he did not care. If you want to fight, I, Dong Huang Tai, will accompany you. Such arrogance. Guegu, why don't you join hands with me and test Brother Dong Huang's strength? Guegu's eyes moved slightly. At this moment, he did not want to fight anymore. Since Jiang Qin was from the Eastern Emperor sect, it's not worth it to fight in the Lingju city before the battle royale of the 9 counties. However, even if he couldn't kill him, it's fine to test this fella's strength. Gu knew that Xing Feng and Dong Huang Tai would definitely be his greatest opponents. It's better to test their strength, there's no harm in it. That's what I was thinking. As soon as Gu finished his words, Dong Huang Tai stood still. The three of them unleashed their aura. Three mid-divine king realm experts had such a terrifying aura. Even a late divine king realm expert would not be able to match up to them. Those spectators who wanted to reap the benefits from the fight started to retreat. Because the three of them were too strong. Lingju City is a restricted area. I'm afraid that the three of you should not fight anymore. Mr. Jiang Qin is the esteemed guest of the City Lord's mansion. The City Lord has ordered me to look for him, please be our guest. A lightning-like figure flew towards them. Zixi eyes were as cold as ice and he said faintly. It's the young City Lord. Oh my God. This fella has such a powerful background. I thought that the Eastern Emperor sect was powerful enough and it's impossible for us to do anything to him. To think that the young City Lord has come. Luckily, we did not act rashly. A guest of the City Lord's mansion. Did the City Lord know that this fella has concocted a high immortal grade pill? This fella is unfathomable. The appearance of the young City Lord, Zixi made Gu and Xing Feng frown. However, they could not fight against a late divine king realm expert. Moreover, this person was here to protect Jiang Qin. A guest of the City Lord's mansion and the young City Lord had personally invited him. Even their sect lord might not be able to get such an honor. Chapter 2790. Gu and Xing Feng knew that they might not stand a chance this time. However, the battle royale of the 9 boundaries would start in a few days' time and they would have to fight each other then. Since he's the City Lord's distinguished guest, who would dare to make things difficult for Mr. Jiang Qin? It's all a misunderstanding. Xing Feng smiled. He was just a heavenly Xing sect from the Qi Tian boundary. Even if he had the Qi Tian boundary as his backing, he was nothing in the eyes of the Reverend of the 9 boundaries. A wise man submits to circumstances. Xing Feng vividly demonstrated this saying. The mountains will never change, and the rivers will always flow. Donghuang's sect, we will meet again. Gu turned and left, not wanting to stay any longer. Thank you. Jiang Qin looked at Zixi and the latter heaved a sigh of relief. You're still alive, that's our greatest reward. Zixi said with a smile. This is senior brother Dong Huang Tai. Murong Yuno looked at Jiang Qin said. Jiang Qin thanks senior brother. Jiang Qin was not a stubborn person. Although both of them showed off their abilities, there was no enmity between them and they were both from the Eastern Emperor sect. Not bad, I hope you won't disappoint me in this battle royale of the 9 boundaries. Dong Huang Tai turned around and left. That's how he is, there's only cultivation in his eyes. However, when he heard that you, a disciple of the Dong Huang sect, were in trouble, he did not hesitate to come. He wouldn't be Dong Huang Tai if he wasn't arrogant. Dong Huang Taiji said. I'll accept his kindness. Jiang Qin said with a smile. Jiang Qin knew what Zixi meant, it was the City Lord's intention. Jiang Qin was in awe that the City Lord thought so highly of Jiang Qin. Needless to say, the City Lord wanted to rope him in. Previously, Jiang Qin had solved the problem of the broken formation and restored the Spirit Jade City's teleportation formation. Moreover, he was able to concoct such a terrifying immortal-grade pill. How could he not be tempted? Zixi must have told everything about the battle at the Thunder Rush Sea to Zi Qingtian. In this way, Zi Qingtian would definitely pay more attention to Jiang Qin. That battle was truly earth-shattering. Even a hierarch realm expert appeared. However, at the crucial moment, Jiang Qin was dumbfounded. The hierarch realm expert actually died. It was too shocking, and Jiang Chen could still remember it vividly even now. Jiang Chen had never been arrogant. But at this moment, as the city lord of Spirit Jade City, the Chilean Boundaries Realm Lord, and the Reverend of the Nine Boundaries, Zi Qingtian would definitely show goodwill to him. Others might not know, but Zi Qingtian knew very well how dangerous the Battle of the Thunder Rush Sea was. Even though Zi Shi had experienced it himself, he did not want to experience it a second time. Those who had ill intentions towards Jiang Chen had already left. It would not take long for Jiang Chen's name to spread across the northern city. After greeting Zi Shi, Jiang Chen left with Donghuang Taiji. After all, he was now a member of the Eastern Emperor sect. Brother Jiang, we'll meet again. Let's meet again at the Battle Royale of the Nine Boundaries. The appearance of the young city lord, Zi Shi, was a reminder to those who had ill intentions towards Jiang Chen. How could anyone touch a guest of the city lord's mansion? Didn't Gue Gu and Xing Feng leave with their tails between their legs? Moreover, Jiang Chen had the Eastern Emperor sect as his backing. Anyone who dared to attack Jiang Chen at this moment would be an idiot. Even if he did attack Jiang Chen, he would have already realized how terrifying death was. The city lord would never allow him to leave Lingju City. I thought that you're really dead, never thought that. Sigh, life is unpredictable. But with you around, our Eastern Emperor sect will definitely have a good result. This time, my master, Donghuang Zhuqing, will be the one to lead us. He will be very happy to see you. Donghuang Taiji said with a smile. Jiang Chen had helped him to break through the barrier and enter the Divine King realm. To the serious Donghuang Taiji, other than Murong Yuner, only Jiang Chen could make him smile. Donghuang Tai, you're pretty strong. Jiang Chen said with a smile. He has such a bad temper. In his eyes, there is only cultivation. Even my master is not worthy of his attention. In the entire Donghuang sect, he will only show some respect to the sect leader. He will not show any respect to any of the elders. But this fella does have the right to be proud. He, one of the three great kings of the Chilean boundary, it's not a groundless rumor. Only Gue Gu and Xian Shinji from the Heavenly Profound sect could compete with him. But it seems like that fella from the Heavenly Xing sect is not someone easy to deal with. Looks like there are many experts in this battle royale of the Nine Boundaries. It's going to be a battle of life and death, a fierce battle. Donghuang Taiji said with a solemn expression. The battle had yet to start, but it was already filled with smoke. Your strength has also reached the Divine King realm. Looks like Donghuang Taia might not be your match now. Murong Yuner said with a smile. You've overestimated me. How strong can an early Divine King be? Jiang Chen shrugged and said. Donghuang Taiji might have laughed it off if it was someone else who said it. But Jiang Chen was so calm, even when facing Gue Gu of the Killing Luo sect and Xing Feng of the Heavenly Xing sect. He did not believe that Jiang Chen could be compared to an ordinary early Divine King realm expert. Before becoming a Divine King realm expert, he was already invincible, stepping on the icy Divine Dragon Palace and became the only one who walked out of the Thunder Rush Sea. I thought you've already died in the Thunder Rush Sea. So Yun became the third person. Now that you're back, Yun can withdraw from the competition. Donghuang Taiji said. Yun am I right? Murong Yun forced a smile and nodded her head. Her eyes were filled with disappointment. How could Jiang Chen not see through Donghuang Taiji's thoughts? He did not want Murong Yun to participate, as this was not a game but a real battle of life and death. Even if you die there, no one would feel sorry for you. Tongxian Mansion was the dream of countless people. However, before entering the Tongxian Mansion, the battle of life and death was not something that ordinary people could go through. However, Murong Yun and Donghuang Taiji were in love. She could not let her beloved man go alone. I'll go look for Zishi. The city lord's mansion should give me face. As their guest, I'll participate in the battle royale of the 9 counties as a disciple of Linha boundary. It's not against my original intention. Jiang Chen smiled and said jokingly. But... Chapter 2791. Sometimes, keeping people at a distance is not love. Being with you, even hell is better than heaven. I feel at ease with you around. Jiang Chen smiled and sent a telepathic message to Donghuang Taiji. The latter was slightly stunned and nodded silently. Murong Yunu looked at Jiang Chen gratefully. Tears welled up in her eyes, but they did not flow down. Oh yeah, I heard that there was a huge commotion in Linha boundary. 3 half-step hierarch experts appeared. They are the supreme elders of Clearstream sect, Ghost Eye sect and Divine Pills sect. My friend heard that it was a huge commotion. However, he did not mention his name. He said that he was a nobody and caused a huge commotion in Linha boundary. I don't think any sect will be able to enter the battle royale of the 9 counties this time. Donghuang Taiji looked at Jiang Chen with a puzzled expression. That's me. Jiang Chen said. Where are the 3 half-step hierarch supreme elders? Donghuang Taiji looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief. Dead. Jiang Chen said casually. Although it was just a simple sentence, Jiang Chen knew that it was dangerous. He did not ask further. However, the name Jiang Chen was a synonym for abnormal in his heart. This time, even though Donghuang Tai A, Xian Shenji, Gue Gu and the others had come out of seclusion, Donghuang Taiji still had high hopes for Jiang Chen. His combat strength could never be measured by common sense. The battle royale of the 9 counties was imminent. Jiang Chen went to the city lord mansion to look for Zishi. After Zishi reported to Ziqingtian, there was no doubt about it. Ziqingtian could not control who could enter Tongxian mansion, but he could still decide who could participate in the battle royale of the 9 counties. Moreover, the battle in Linha boundary had given Ziqingtian a headache. However, he did not expect that Jiang Chen managed to suppress the battle by himself. Jiang Chen's terrifying strength had annihilated all the super sects in the boundary. No one dared to go against him. Not everyone could achieve such strength. Even Ziqingtian was curious about how terrifying Jiang Chen was. The battle royale of the 9 counties would definitely be an eye-opener for everyone. Thank you, Brother Z. Please thank the city lord on my behalf. Jiang Chen said. Father would like to invite you to the back hall. However, he is currently receiving the envoy from Tongxian Mansion. Is the city lord looking for me? Jiang Chen made up his mind. It should be because he had concocted a high immortal grade pill. That's why the city lord came looking for him. Back when he was auctioning the pill in the Thousand City auction house, the city lord already had an idea about him. He wanted Jiang Chen to cure the nether cold poison, but he wasn't in a hurry. Plus, Jiang Chen was helpless at that time. Now, he could give it a try. In the city lord mansion, there was an old man with a white beard. He was wearing a luxurious robe and his aura was not weaker than Ziqingtian's. Divine Messenger, how have you been? Hee, 10,000 years have passed but you still look the same. Ziqingtian smiled and looked at the white-bearded old man. Reverend Z, there are only 20 people who can enter Tongxian Mansion in the battle royale of the 9 counties. The Divine Messenger said with a smile. The battle royale of the 9 counties is imminent. Thank you, Divine Messenger. Ziqingtian said. It's all right. Tongxian Mansion is a great university in the northern cold divine region. Not everyone can enter it. It's normal to be strict. Furthermore, there is a great bright lord's relic as a reward for the champion of the 9 realms. The profound connection divine envoy said proudly. As the envoy of the profound connection divine palace, his strength was unquestionable. Although he might not be as strong as the Reverend of the Nine Boundaries, he should not be underestimated as his position was not weak at all. As a divine envoy of the profound connection divine palace, he was respected by everyone who would dare to disrespect him. Every profound connection divine envoy had the strength of a hierarch. Great Bright Lord's relic. The reward from Tongxian Mansion is really tempting. Even I am tempted. Hee hee. Zi Qingtian shook his head and smiled. Ha ha ha, Brother Lianqing, it's been 10,000 years. How have you been? At this moment, Reverend Mo Jochi of the Mo He Boundary walked over with a smile on his face. To think that Reverend Mo He is here too. It's been a long time. I miss you. Lianqing Yanyan's eyes lit up as he said with a smile. Zi Qingtian frowned as he saw Mo Jochi being so excited. What is this fella planning? It's been 10,000 years since we last met. I came here after knowing that the person sent by Tongxian Mansion might be Brother Lianqing. I never expected to meet my old friend here. What a coincidence. Ha ha ha. Mo Jochi's smile was clear on his face. The two of them were chatting happily. Brother Mo Jochi, don't forget that this is our Chilean boundary. Do you really think that you're not an outsider here? Zi Qingtian laughed and said. The three of them looked at each other and smiled, their eyes filled with playfulness. Ha ha ha, I've neglected Brother Zi in a moment of excitement. Please forgive me. Mo Jochi said with a smile. Zi Qingtian felt uncomfortable. This was the Chilean boundary, not his Mo He boundary. This time, my adopted daughter will also be participating in the battle royale of the 9 boundaries from the Chilean boundary. I wonder if Brother Zi, the experts from the Chilean boundary will show mercy to us. Mo Jochi looked at Zi Qingtian calmly. Lady Qingqing is a peerless beauty. She'll definitely be one of them. Zi Qingtian said indifferently. At this moment, he was getting more and more curious. Why did this Mo Jochi come to the Chilean boundary? Looks like it's worth thinking about. That's for sure. I hope I won't bring unnecessary trouble to Brother Zi. Mojiochi squinted his eyes and smiled. Why would I? The battle royale of the 9 boundaries is extraordinary. I won't be able to control the outcome. Who will be the last one standing will depend on their own abilities, right? You're right. The battle royale of the 9 boundaries is just around the corner. I wonder how many people from the Chilean boundary will stand out from the rest. I'll wait and see. Mo Jochi said calmly. Although it's just a quota, Yan Qingqing will be participating in the battle royale of the 9 boundaries in the Chilean boundary. That means that his boundary will have 2 more quotas than the Chilean boundary. However, his real motive was not just this. If that's the case, I'll wait and see. Brother Lianqing, Brother Mo Jochi, I still have some matters to attend to. I'll take my leave now. Zi Qingtian turned around and left the hall. After all, Jiang Chen was still waiting for him. Moreover, Zi Qingtian was cautious of Mo Jochi. This fella must have some ulterior motives. Now that the battle royale of the 9 boundaries is around the corner, he mustn't mess up. You'd better not let me know that you have ulterior motives. Otherwise, don't blame me for turning against you. Humph. Chapter 2792. Sorry to keep you waiting, my friend. Ha ha ha. Zi Qingtian waved his sleeves and sat on the main seat. He said with a smile. He did not have the dignity of a city lord at all. Instead, he looked very approachable. This was also a form of respect for Jiang Qin. Otherwise, why would the Reverend give him face? Because in Zi Qingtian's eyes, Jiang Qin was indeed worthy of respect. City Lord, you're exaggerating. Jiang Qin smiled indifferently. If someone respected him, he would respect them tenfold. Respect was mutual. Moreover, Jiang Qin knew that he had to keep a low profile in front of the Reverend of the Nine Boundaries. At that moment, Zishi was sent away by Ziqingtian and a barrier was set up in the back hall. Jiang Qin was slightly moved. He had already guessed what Ziqingtian was thinking. Jiang Qin did not think that Ziqingtian wanted to make things difficult for him. The Reverend of the Nine Boundaries was a hierarch expert. It would not take much effort for him to make things difficult for an early Divine King realm expert. My friend, you should know what I want to tell you. Ziqingtian's expression became serious. I'm still not confident about getting rid of the nether cold poison. However, I can help you to suppress it temporarily. How much you can get rid of depends on your luck. Unless you're 2 realms higher, I can only help you to get rid of the nether cold poison completely. Jiang Qin said in a deep voice. He could only try his best. As for how much he could help him, it was up to fate. Ziqingtian smiled. He was relieved after hearing what Jiang Qin said. At least there was still a glimmer of hope. Now that countless experts have gathered in Lingju City for the battle royale of the 9 boundaries, I, as the city lord, cannot fall behind. If anything happens and the nether cold poison breaks out, it will be quite troublesome. Since Ziqingtian had chosen to let Jiang Qin help him, there was no need to hide anymore. Moreover, Jiang Qin knew about the nether cold poison in his body. There was no need to hide anymore. Let me take a look at the nether cold poison in your body. Jiang Qin said. All right. Ziqingtian's expression was solemn as he waited for Jiang Qin to make his move. After all, he was helpless against the nether cold poison for tens of thousands of years. Although it wouldn't kill him, it would be quite fatal if it continued. Not only would it be difficult for him to break through to the next realm, but his strength would gradually be eroded by the nether cold poison. One day, when he couldn't withstand the erosion of the nether cold poison, it would be the end of his life. Jiang Qin took a few steps forward and grabbed Ziqingtian's arm. He frowned. If it weren't for the city lord's profound cultivation, anyone below the hierarch realm would have been killed by this nether cold poison. Jiang Qin shook his head and sighed. I can only do my best. Jiang Qin didn't have full confidence, but he could try using the 5 elements true fire. As his strength reached the Divine King realm, the power of the 5 elements true fire had also increased. Moreover, the myriad qi could neutralize hundreds of poisons. He didn't know how effective it would be against the nether cold poison. Jiang Qin gathered the 5 elemental true fire in his hand. Even Ziqingtian was slightly startled and his expression became solemn. It was not easy to control the 5 elemental true fire at the same time. Even an expert who was a realm higher than Jiang Qin would not be his match with the 5 elemental true fire alone. The 5 elements true fire converged into a terrifying flame and was forced into Ziqingtian's body by Jiang Qin. Ziqingtian's body trembled and the 5 elements true fire continued to burn. The nether cold poison was gradually burned away by the 5 elements true fire. Although the speed was not fast, Ziqingtian was extremely excited. The 5 elements true fire was indeed effective against his nether cold poison. The true fire could cure the poison and the fire could extinguish the poison. Jiang Qin's 5 elements true fire formed a violent fire dragon and kept forcing it into Ziqingtian's body. The fire dragon flowed and burned through Ziqingtian's body. The nether cold poison was engulfed by more and more fire. Ziqingtian became more and more excited. The nether cold poison that had troubled him for tens of thousands of years finally had a glimmer of hope. Time passed minute by minute. Jiang Qin controlled the 5 elements true fire and injected a trace of myriad qi into the 5 elements true fire so that the fire dragon could engulf the nether cold poison at a faster rate. A day had passed and Jiang Chen's expression was still calm. Even Zi Qingtian showed a trace of fatigue. This guy was really hard to predict. Zi Qingtian's evaluation of Jiang Chen had increased by a level. Jiang Chen had eliminated more than half of the nether cold poison. However, there was still 1/3 of the poison left. Even the 5 elements true fire and the myriad qi couldn't restrain it because a lot of the nether cold poison had seeped into the bone marrow and meridians. It was not something that could be completely transformed overnight. There's still a part of the cold poison. I guess you'll need to force it out bit by bit. External forces won't be of much help. I'm afraid it'll take more than 100 years. Jiang Chen said in a deep voice. He had tried his best and Zi Qingtian was very satisfied with the result. At least he didn't need to worry too much about the pressure brought by the nether cold poison when he fought. Otherwise, he wouldn't have dared to fight as he was afraid that the nether cold poison would break out and he would completely lose the ability to fight. Jiang Chen, I won't say much. I can't thank you enough. As the Reverend of the 9 boundaries, although I can't leave the 9 heavens and 10 boundaries of the Lone Dragon County, I will definitely not disappoint you if you need me. Zi Qingtian said in a deep voice. As the Reverend of the 9 boundaries, his promise was extremely valuable. Jiang Chen nodded. It felt good to let an hierarch expert owe him a favor. Moreover, as the Reverend of the 9 boundaries, Zi Qingtian's power might not be what Jiang Chen could imagine. Although the nether cold poison could not be completely removed, it has helped me to get rid of the nether cold poison. Not to mention 100 years, it doesn't matter even if it takes 1,000 years. Ha ha ha, this damn thing has tortured me for tens of thousands of years. Sigh. Zi Qingtian laughed and said. He was extremely excited but at the same time, he felt a little emotional. If it wasn't for the nether cold poison, he wouldn't have been unable to improve his strength for tens of thousands of years. Jiang Chen, I only hope that City Lord can ensure the safety of the Linhe boundary. Chapter 2793. The Battle Royale of the 9 boundaries, everyone's attention, monstrous geniuses gathered here. Qilian boundary, Lingju city, thousands of miles of mountains and rivers were in chaos. Thousands of Divine King realm experts came to witness the prosperity of the Qilian boundary. Tongxian Mansion was one of the great academies in the northern cold land, together with Tongtian Divine Palace, River Styx Divine Palace and Thousand Autumns Divine Palace. They were known as the 4 great academies of the northern cold divine region. Tongxian Mansion was famous, it rose and fell for millions of years, but it never left a deep mark on the 4 academies. Rumor has it that the 4 academies were founded by Emperor realm experts. No one knew if it was true or not. But there were divine emperor experts. Those who could enter Tongxian Mansion had to be at least an early divine king realm. Otherwise, they would not be qualified to enter Tongxian Mansion. What was the divine king realm? It was an expert who could establish his own sect, an expert who could attain eternal life. But in Tongxian Mansion, he was only qualified to be a student. One could imagine how powerful Tongxian Mansion was. Moreover, Tongxian Mansion would only recruit students once every 10,000 years. Those who came out from Tongxian Mansion were not weak, most of them had become hierarch realm experts. However, there were strong and weak geniuses, monstrous geniuses, some were strong and some were weak. Some would be experts no matter where they went, while some were destined to be mediocre in the camp of experts. However, in Tongxian Mansion, 1 out of every 10 people would become a hierarch realm expert. This showed that those who could become divine king realm prodigies had the ability to become hierarch realm experts. In a boundary, a hierarch realm expert would only appear once every 100,000 years. In a county, it would only appear once every 10,000 years. This was the strength of a hierarch realm expert. Everyone hoped to enter the Tongxian Mansion to receive the best resources and education. They wanted to reach the hierarch realm. Only then would they be considered as a true tyrant and become the pillar of the Lone Dragon County or even the Northern Cold Divine region. Without reaching the hierarch realm, one would not know how many experts there were in the world. Therefore, the battle royale of the 9 counties that happens once every 10,000 years is bound to be a terrifying bloodbath. Only the strong can advance to the next level. Only the strong can survive and soar in the vast world. With the Chilean boundary as the leader, the prodigies from the 9 boundaries came one after another. Lingju City became the center of attention. Apart from that, the Mohe boundary and the Heavenly Star boundary were also doing the same. The experts from the 9 boundaries were fighting for supremacy. Only the most outstanding ones were qualified to enter the Profound Connection Divine Palace. However, the Reverend of the Maha boundary, Mo-Jio-Chi, had come to the Chilean boundary, and the Reverend of the Lifelong boundary was in charge of the Maha boundary. This made Ziqing-Tian very confused. Lingju City was bustling with noise and excitement. Many experts had arrived at this moment. Even though some of them could not participate in the battle royale of the 9 counties, they were extremely curious and wanted to see what was going on. At the outskirts of the southern city of Lingju City, countless experts had gathered. There were more than hundreds of thousands of experts from different boundaries. However, only a few of them were qualified to participate in the battle royale of the 9 counties. There were a total of 9 boundaries. Each boundary had 10 great sects and each sect only had 2 quotas. This time, the Linha boundary had suffered a great loss and the war was endless. They chose to avoid the war. Of course, it was all because of Jiang Qin. The Clear Stream sect, Ghost Eye sect, and Divine Pills sect were annihilated. Who would dare to say a word? Excluding the Linha boundary, each boundary only had 20 quotas. However, the Heavenly Profound sect, Killing Luo sect, and Eastern Emperor sect each had 3 quotas. There were less than 200 people from the Chilean boundary. Among these people, only 20 of them were qualified to enter the Tongxian Mansion. Huangdi Mountain was located at the south of Lingju City. It was one of the biggest mountains in the Chilean boundary. It stretched for millions of miles and crossed the 3 great boundaries. It was said that there were Divine Emperor realm experts in the Huangdi Mountain. However, it was just a rumor. No one had ever seen the prestige of a Divine Emperor realm expert. The Huangdi Mountain was named Huangdi Mountain because of its continuous mountainous terrain. It was difficult for an Emperor realm expert to fly over it. But no one knew if a true Emperor could cross over to the other side. The Battle Royale of the 9 counties was held once every 10,000 years. The Tongxian Mansion was held in this Huangdi Mountain. There were countless Divine King realm monsters in the Huangdi Mountain. Even an ordinary hierarch realm expert would not dare to go deep into the mountain. At this moment, under the watchful eyes of hundreds of thousands of people, 3 silhouettes soared into the sky. Countless people were in awe. A hierarch realm expert was not someone that anyone could go against. They only had respect in their hearts. The 3 of them were the Reverend of the Chilean boundary, Ziqing-Tian, the Reverend of the Mohe boundary, Mo-Jio-Chi, and the Messenger of the Tongxian Mansion, Lianqing-Yenyun. The 3 of them were extremely talented. As hierarch realm experts, their aura swept across the void. Everyone was in awe. The prestige of a hierarch realm expert was inviolable. Welcome, prodigies from the 9 boundaries. Today is a gathering of heroes. You are the greatest prodigies of the 9 boundaries. I hope that you will not disappoint me. There are only 20 quotas for the Tongxian Mansion. You must seize it. Ziqing-Tian said solemnly. In the 9 realms, at this moment, all of them were ready for battle. Only the strong can stay in the battle royale of the 9 counties. The Tongxian Mansion never collects trash. Whoever can stand at the peak of the younger generation will be the real king. However, everyone must kill a divine king realm monster and obtain its monster spirit to prove the prestige of a divine king. Whoever can obtain the silver dragon fruit that ripens once every 10,000 years will be the first in the 9 boundaries. The reward for the first place is the Great Bright Lord's relic. It's the West Pole Divine Land's Buddhist relic. Even a hierarch realm expert would be envious of it. This kind of peerless treasure only belongs to a peerless expert. Lianqing Yenyun said faintly with a calm expression. However, everyone was shocked. Great Bright Lord's relic. What's that? Is it very powerful? You idiot. You don't even know about the Great Bright Lord's relic. It's a Buddhist treasure. Only when a true eminent monk passes away will a relic be born. Do you think it's powerful? Great Bright Lord's relic. That's a Buddhist treasure. If one could refine the Great Bright Lord's relic, he would be able to reach the hierarch realm with half the effort. This Tongxian mansion is really generous. Chapter 2794. The whole Lingju city was in an uproar. The reward of Tongxian mansion was indeed tempting. However, only the true experts could become a disciple of Tongxian mansion. Once they entered Tongxian mansion, they would be able to soar freely in the vast ocean and soar freely in the sky. Who wouldn't want to go to such a place? The Great Bright Lord's relic, it's this thing again. I wonder what use does the Great Bright Lord's relic in Qingqing's hands have? Jiang Chen frowned. At this moment, it was really crowded. There were more than 1,000 divine kings. There were countless people who came to watch the battle. There were more than 100 experts from Lingju city. However, the ones who attracted the most attention were the experts from the 100 sects of the 9 boundaries. They were the main characters today. Lianqing Yenyun's words caused everyone to cheer. Naturally, there were no mediocre people who came here. All of them were working hard to be number one. Whoever could become number one would be able to stand out from the crowd and obtain the Great Bright Lord's relic. Most importantly, they would be able to enter Tongxian mansion with the title of number one in the 9 realms. That would be truly domineering. The path of cultivation is against the heavens. Although it's a trial, it's also a trial. Huangdi Mountain is terrifying, anyone who can walk out of it is an expert. It's not easy to cultivate to the God King realm. You're on your own. Zi Qingtian said in a deep voice. This was also a warning to the disciples from the 9 boundaries. Huangdi Mountain was not an ordinary place, it was not just a trial, it was a real life and death battle. Because there was no rule that killing was not allowed in Huangdi Mountain. There was a cycle of reincarnation in the heavenly Tao, and there was no turning back for slaughter. True experts also stepped on the corpses of countless people to ascend to the 9 heavens. Qilian Boundary. Tianxian Sect, Xian Xinji. Xian Lang, Xian Qing. Qilian Boundary. Killing Luo Sect, Ghost Valley. Zhou Tong, Fong Bai. Qilian Boundary. Eastern Emperor Sect, Donghuang Tai, Murong Yun Qilian Boundary. 9 Dragon Manor, Long Xingyun, Long Xinghua. Dragon Bone Boundary. Tianyun Snake Residence, Yang Qinyuan. Dragon Bone Boundary. Nanchuan Wang Families Wang Su, Wang Yun. Shi Heaven Boundary. Heavenly Xing Sect, Xing Feng. Qianhua Boundary. Battle Sect, Luo Ping, Luo Ninger. Floating World, Untroubled Realm, Huyu Realm, Fang Shan Boundary, City Lord Mansion, Zi Shi. More than 170 Divine King Realm warriors were about to enter Huangdi Mountain. Why is there no Linhe Boundary? Yeah, why didn't anyone from Linhe Boundary come? Could it be that the Linhe Boundary doesn't have any more experts? TSK, what do you guys know? Linhe Boundary suffered a heavy blow previously. The experts of the 10 great sects were all killed. I'm afraid that no one from Linha Boundary will be able to participate in this trial. So, is Linha Boundary really finished? Everyone couldn't help but sigh. It seemed like the Linha Boundary was really going to decline. Compared to the other boundaries, it had no advantage at all. Even the battle royale of the 9 counties couldn't send out any true experts to participate. It was really sad. Mohe Boundary, Yan Qingqing. Yan Qingqing's appearance attracted the attention of tens of thousands of people. After all, Yan Qingqing's peerless beauty and charm were peerless and incomparable. Countless experts were bowing down to her. Yan Qingqing's white robe fluttered in the wind, without a speck of dust on it. Such a lady should only exist in the heavens. How many times would I hear of her in the mortal world? Her beauty is unparalleled. She's so beautiful. If I could have her as my wife, I'm willing to be her slave for the rest of my life. Don't be a toad lusting after a swan's flesh. Whoever dares to defile Lady Qingqing, I'll be the first to deal with him. Yan Qingqing's beauty was unparalleled. Even in this world where strength was respected, she was still able to mesmerize millions of people. Jiang Qin appeared silently and stared at the beautiful lady who was walking towards him with a smile. This was his woman, a beauty that could topple a city, a beauty that could bring chaos to the world. The battle royale of the 9 counties. Jiang Qin rose to the sky and followed the footsteps of those geniuses. However, no one knew that he was there. In front of the Huangdi mountain, hundreds of divine king realm disciples were rushing up the mountain in high spirits. Yan Qingqing suddenly turned her head around, but it was all for naught. She always felt that there was a familiar figure watching her every move silently. When the crowd was about to reach the end, someone finally provoked Jiang Qin. That's Jiang Qin. Linha Boundary's Jiang Qin. Linha Boundary. Isn't that Jiang Qin of Eastern Emperor sect? The two of them are the same person. When the teleportation formation in our city was destroyed, it was Jiang Qin who helped to repair it. Didn't they say that Jiang Qin died in the Thunder Rush Sea? That's right. That person is Jiang Qin. I'll never mistake him for someone else. Someone shouted. Countless people started guessing whether Jiang Qin was still alive. Even though Jiang Qin's fame was not that great, but after the battle in the Linha Boundary, many people knew about the existence of this devil incarnate. Dong Huangzhuqing looked at the endless Tsang Mountain solemnly. Jiang Qin, oh Jiang Qin. You've really shocked me. I hope that you'll become the pride of our Eastern Emperor sect. With Dong Huang Tai A and you, we should be able to enter at least 2. Dong Huangzhuqing had high hopes for Jiang Qin. Even though he did not enter the Huangdi mountain as a disciple of the Eastern Emperor sect, Jiang Qin was still a disciple of the Eastern Emperor sect in his heart. However, other than the Eastern Emperor sect, the rest of the 9 major sects of the Qilian boundary were filled with anger towards Jiang Qin. Because other than the Eastern Emperor sect and the 9 Dragon Palace, no one managed to leave the Thunder Rush Sea alive. Wasn't this enough to prove everything? Jiang Qin. Is he the one who killed the people of the 10 major sects? He's still alive after the trip to the Thunder Rush Sea. We can't let such a ruffian get away scot-free. Even if he entered the Huangdi mountain, our killing Luo sect will not let him go. Good, Jiang Qin. Since you're still alive, our Shening's sect will tear you into pieces even if you're at the end of the world. Jiang Qin had provoked the public's anger. In the Qilian boundary, other than the Eastern Emperor sect and the 9 Dragon Palace, all the other sects wanted to kill him. Hundreds of figures entered the Huangdi mountain. At this moment, the trial had just begun and the massacre had just begun. The legendary experts who represented their respective domains were all gathered in one place. The battle royale of the 9 counties was, in fact, an endless massacre. If enough people were killed, then those who were left would be the true elites, the true demonic geniuses. Chapter 2795. The howls of wolves, tigers, and apes could be heard from thousands of miles away. Huangdi Mountain was covered with layers of mist. Thousands of mountains echoed each other like a dragon. The mountains were rugged and steep. The mountains were covered with swamps and beasts. It was a dangerous place. However, for Divine King Realm experts, as long as they did not encounter any strong beasts, they would not be in danger. Even so, no one dared to be careless. Once they made a mistake, they would probably die here. Huangdi Mountain was a dangerous place. Not everyone dared to be careless, not even those powerful and talented monstrous geniuses. Senior Brother Lu, look, there seems to be a foggy swamp in front of us. We should be careful. Fu Di said in a deep voice. He did not dare to be careless at all. They had been in Huangdi Mountain for more than half a month. They had encountered 2 early Divine King beasts, but they were both killed by Lu Yunxing and him. Now, they had the capital to stay alive. However, during this period, Fu Di was also seriously injured. Lu Yunxing was only slightly injured. Fu Di still needed Senior Brother Lu's help. It would take him 3 to 5 days to fully recover. Alright, you should be careful too. Lu Yunxing said in a low voice. Although he also had a lot of opinions about Fu Di, this guy was a latecomer after all, which made his brother's situation in Tianmen Pavilion extremely awkward. He thought that the brothers would go together, but he did not expect that Fu Di would rush out. However, they were both from the Tianmen sect after all. Even though Lu Yunxing was a bit angry, the two of them still had to be careful. After all, they were bound together in the same sect, in the same region. Naturally, they could not kill each other, especially in the Huangdi Mountain where danger lurked everywhere. The only person he could trust was Fu Di. Shit, there's something in the foggy swamp. Fu Di said in a deep voice. His face changed and he quickly retreated. After receiving Fu Di's signal, Lu Yunxing also retreated quickly. At this moment, Lu Yunxing's injuries were not serious. Naturally, he retreated out of the mist swamp in a blink of an eye. However, Fu Di was not so lucky. Instead, he was slammed into the mist swamp by the tail of a green crocodile. What a terrifying beast. It's actually a divine king. Fu Di sucked in a breath of cold air. He stepped into the void, wanting to leave this foggy swamp. However, another crocodile bit his ankle and instantly dragged him into the swamp. Fu Di! Lu Yunxing exclaimed. When he was about to rescue Fu Di, he saw 7 crocodiles appearing around the crocodile. At this moment, Lu Yunxing's expression changed. There was a total of 8 crocodiles. Their strength could not be underestimated. Their aura had reached the Divine King realm. They had never thought that they would encounter such a crisis when they were only 50,000 miles away from Huangdi Mountain. Lu Yunxing hesitated. At that moment, he had to think for himself. If there were 2 or 3 crocodiles, then he might choose to take action. After all, Fu Di was his partner. However, there were 8 crocodiles at the same time. He retreated because he might not be able to withstand these crocodiles. 8 powerful crocodiles were in the swamp. These guys seemed to be moving slowly, but they were moving like rabbits. In the swamp, 3 crocodiles had already forced Fu Di into an extremely embarrassing situation. He couldn't escape even if he wanted to. Brother Lu, save me! Fu Di exclaimed. His face was pale. At this moment, he felt a great pressure. The 3 crocodiles were constantly compressing Fu Di's space. The other crocodiles were also approaching him rapidly. Fu Di's situation was getting more and more difficult. Fu Di kept calling for help, but he did not receive any response. He turned his head and saw Lu Yunxing looking at him in despair. Lu Yunxing shook his head with a complicated expression on his face. I'm sorry, Brother Fu. Lu Yunqing shook his head. He had mixed feelings. He wanted to save Fu Di because Fu Di was the only person he could rely on in this huge Huangdi mountain. However, he did not want to die because the 8 crocodiles were too terrifying. Lu Yunqing knew that if he took action, the 2 of them would only have a very small chance of survival, let alone death. Every man for himself, this was his instinct. Moreover, Lu Yunqing had already decided to give up on Fu Di. The relationship between the 2 of them was not that harmonious, so he had to be more careful in the future. Without a partner, it would be quite difficult to survive in Huangdi Mountain. Fu Di was also in despair, but he was still struggling. His desire to live was still extremely strong. At this moment, 4 figures arrived quickly. It was Yang Qinyuan, Yang Qinling, Wang Yun and Wang Su. Because of the rules of Tongxian Mansion, only 2 people came from the Heavenly Snake Mansion. Lu Yunqing's face was filled with joy. Even Fu Di showed a trace of joy. He was finally saved. Everyone, please help us. Tianmen House will definitely repay you in the future. Lu Yunqing's expression changed as he said in a low voice. It's not easy to save people in this kind of dangerous situation. Yang Qinyuan said faintly. Fu Di's expression changed. Lu Yunqing also felt embarrassed. After all, they came from the Longgu boundary. At this time, they chose to leave someone to die. However, their hearts were filled with sorrow. At the same time, they also sighed at the impermanence of the world. Oh! Isn't this our hero? Jiang Chen's savior. Ha ha ha, how did he end up like this? Wang Yun stood with his arms crossed and sneered at Fu Di. His eyes were cold. Compared to those who constantly attacked Fu Di, he was even more ruthless. Brother Wang, Lu Yunqing looked at Wang Yun with a bitter smile. Brother Lu, if it wasn't for him, would we have been humiliated by Jiang Qin? Now you should know who your friend is, right? This bastard colluded with Jiang Qin and almost caused us to be in trouble. You still want to save him? Humph, you are too naive. Isn't he Jiang Chen's savior? Why didn't Jiang Qin come to save him at this time? Ridiculous. Ha ha ha. Wang Yun's words made Lu Yunqing speechless. At this moment, he couldn't help but recall the scene where Jiang Qin forced them into a corner not long ago. He was extremely angry. Moreover, Fu Di had colluded with Jiang Qin, which made him furious. However, Fu Di was his senior and junior brother after all. It was hard for him to accept the fact that Fu Di had harmed his own brother. Guys, why don't we save him first? Then let him kowtow and apologize to us. I can guarantee that he won't say anything. Lu Yunqing took a deep breath and said. Yang Qinyun said lightly, Lu Yunqing, it seems that you still don't see the situation clearly. He is in cahoots with the traitor Jiang Qin. Do you think we can save him? If we save him, isn't it equal to slapping our own face? We can't comply. And don't you forget the humiliation that Jiang Qin left behind for us that day. Aren't you angry at all? Anyone with flesh and blood will hate him to the bone. They can't wait to eat his flesh. But now, you want us to save Jiang Chen's man. This is absolutely impossible. I advise you to stop before it's too late. Yang Qinyuan's words were sharp. Lu Yunqing's face turned pale and he struggled. But Yang Qinyuan's words were reasonable. It seemed that Fu Di must not be left alive. I'll be happy to see him being eaten by these crocodiles. Ha ha ha. Wang Yun sneered. His eyes were extremely cold and resentful. Jiang Qin was not here. So they vented all their anger on Fu Di. Even Lu Yunqing was helpless. Alright, I'll listen to you guys. Lu Yunqing said while gritting his teeth. At this moment, he had made up his mind. Since he couldn't save Fu Di, he could only stand in the camp of these people. Everyone has to make a choice. No matter right or wrong, even if it was a little decisive, it was the most correct choice. That's right. Ha ha ha. With the 5 of us joining hands, even if we encounter the 3 great experts of the Chilean boundary, what's there to be afraid of? Whether it's Xian Shenji of the Heavenly Profound sect or Dong Huang Tai of the Eastern Emperor sect, they're all trash. Wang Yun said with a domineering and arrogant face. Lu Yunxing sneered. At this moment, Fu Di was in despair. These fellas did not want to save him and even made fun of him. Fu Di's heart felt like it was being stabbed by a knife. You bastards! Fu Di knew that he was definitely going to die. The 8 crocodiles were definitely not something he could handle. Now, he was advancing step by step. The other crocodiles had also joined the battle. Fu Di used all his strength and kept attacking. He wanted to escape from this foggy swamp. However, it was to no avail. Ha ha ha. Death is so interesting. Yang Chenling said with a smile. She was extremely happy. This is retribution. Back then, Jiang Chen had forced us to not dare to act rashly. Now, we can only watch him being eaten alive. This can be considered as us venting our anger. Wang Su said with a gloomy face. Kid, come out now. Ha ha ha. If you can't come out, I'll let you have a taste of my urine. Chapter 2796. Wang Yun, I'll fight you to the death. Puff. Fu Di's entire body was heavily injured. His entire body was covered in flesh and blood that had been torn off by the crocodile, and it was extremely mangled. His expression was unsightly to the extreme, and his eyes were on the verge of splitting apart. However, he was powerless to turn the situation around, and he was completely helpless. He could only silently wait for death and fight until the last moment. Ha ha ha, this is retribution. Fu Di, now you know the consequence of betraying us. Did Jiang Qin save you when you were on the same side as Jiang Qin? You will bear this sin on behalf of Jiang Qin. If we meet this bastard in the future, we will pay him back double. Yang Chenling was also full of sarcasm, which made Fu Di struggle on the edge of life and death. It was a kind of spiritual torture. Jiang Qin will definitely take revenge for me. Fu Di was already dying. He could only rely on his instinct to resist, but it was a drop in the bucket. There was only a fine line between life and death. Today's hatred must be avenged today. A cold shout rang out in the sky as a figure arrived like a lightning snake. Like a shooting star, it instantly snatched Fu Di from the mouths of the 8 giant crocodiles. At this moment, Fu Di was only left with a single breath. I'm sorry, Brother Fu. Jiang Chen is late. Jiang Chen shook his head. He could not bear to look at Fu Di, but he had saved his life. It's not late, Fu Di said with difficulty. His eyebrows finally relaxed and there was a trace of vitality. Jiang Chen. I didn't expect you to dare to come again. There was a way to heaven, but you didn't take it. Instead, you came to hell. Wang Si shouted angrily. His murderous intent was overwhelming, and he pointed his sword at Jiang Qin. Everyone, including Yang Qinyuan, Yang Chenling, Wang Yun, and even Lu Yunxing, did the same. Jiang Qin raised his eyebrows slightly, and the curve of his mouth became more and more thought-provoking. Good. 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 Is this how you treat your friends? It's really an eye-opener for me. Jiang Qin said coldly. Don't be so arrogant. Didn't you know that you could leave safely that day? If we were not injured, would you be able to leave safely? You even ruined our plan. Today, you actually walked into our trap. Humph, don't blame us for being ruthless. Jiang Qinling gritted his teeth. The shadow that Jiang Qin left on them was a stain in their lives. Jiang Qin was strong, but weren't they just as strong? When had the monstrous geniuses who stood at the pinnacle of the Dragon Bone realm ever suffered such humiliation? It could be said that Jiang Qin had caused them to lose all face. They had long since remembered this grudge in their hearts. Now that Jiang Qin had returned and appeared here, it could only be said that it was fate arranged by the heavens, allowing them to exact their revenge. Jiang Qin said coldly. Jiang Qin. Qin of Wang. Jiang of Dynasty. Wang Yun was incomparably cold and arrogant, looking at Jiang Qin with disdain. If the era was reversed, why would he be afraid of Jiang Qin? The humiliation he suffered that day, he would definitely repay it tenfold, 100-fold. That's right, you're only fit to be beasts. I had no intention of killing you, but it's a pity that you've forced yourselves into a dead end. Who else can you blame? Fu Di is my benefactor and my brother. Not only did you leave him in the lurch, you even added insult to injury. I've seen your despicable side. Jiang Chen and Leng Leng said. When Fu Di heard it, he felt both sarcasm and relief, but most of it was gratitude. It was human nature and he couldn't blame anyone. He treated them with all his heart, but in return, they abandoned him mercilessly. Even Lu Yunqing was the same. Death was so calm in front of them. Jiang Chen, do you still want to do evil at a time like this? Do you really think you have the ability to fight against us? You really think too highly of yourself. If it weren't for the fact that our strength was damaged back then, would it have been your turn to strut around? You still dare to come out now? You're courting death. Humph. Yang Qinling was also filled with battle intent towards Jiang Qin. At this moment, the blood in their bodies had been ignited. If they didn't fight with Jiang Qin to the end, how could they show their desire for revenge? Back then, he had swallowed the insult and humiliation and almost knelt down in front of Jiang Qin. His hard work had gone down the drain and he had helped Jiang Qin instead. Who could bear such a grudge? Moreover, they were such proud and talented disciples. How could they tolerate it? The pride of the strong must be raised with the attitude of the strong. Little brat, how dare you scold me? You really don't know what's good for you. Today, I shall teach you a lesson. Even if you become a ghost, you'll remember me, Wang Yun. Wang Yun took the lead and laughed coldly. Now that Jiang Qin was here, he could forget about leaving. Jiang Qin, hurry up and leave. There's too many of them. Fu Di said in a deep voice. Finally, he was able to catch his breath. Jiang Qin had fed him an energy recovery pill, and his condition had stabilized. Trying to run now. It's too late. The sword in Wang Su's hand was shining brightly. Fu Di was extremely worried. Wang Su and the others were 5 early divine kings. Jiang Chen was the only one left. How could he fight against Wang Su and the others? 1 against 5. If it was an ordinary divine king, he might be able to. But these 5 were the strongest monstrous prodigies in the entire Longgu boundary. Who would dare to fight against them? It was already difficult enough for him to fight one-on-one. Even 2 mid-god kings would not dare to challenge him here. Don't worry. They're just a bunch of trash. Do you really think they're something? Hee hee. In my hands, they're even worse than trash. Not only are they filthy, they're also weak. Jiang Qin smiled faintly. But his smile was filled with killing intent. Fu Di was in a dilemma. He did not want Jiang Qin to be trapped because of him. But Jiang Qin was so confident at this moment. He couldn't help but recall the time when Jiang Qin held the sun, moon, and stars in the divine tomb. At that moment, he was the center of attention. The experts of the 10 Directions immortal world had no choice but to bow down to him. This was strength. However, this was not the divine tomb after all. It was the divine world. Could Jiang Qin still be able to control the life and death of others like he did in the past? Fu Di was not sure because those people were too strong. Fu Di knew that he did not want Jiang Qin to be injured. If Jiang Qin died because of him, he wouldn't be able to repay Jiang Qin's kindness even if he were to die 100 times. Ignorant brat. How dare you speak such arrogant words? Kill you. Yang Qinyuan squinted his eyes. Leng Leng said. At this moment, the 5 of them were ready to fight at any time. You have the advantage in numbers, but your strength might not be enough. There's no one in this world who can make me, Jiang Qin, lower my head. Jiang Qin's arrogance soared up to the sky as he pointed at the 5 of them. His aura was like a ferocious dragon emerging from the ocean, and he showed no signs of fear. Even though he was fighting against 5 enemies by himself, his expression remained the same. No matter if he won or lost, at this moment, in Fu Di's heart, Jiang Qin was an invincible hero. You'll pay for your arrogance. I swear. Wang Yun smiled coldly. The killing intent and gentleness at the corner of his lips were obvious. Killing you is like killing a chicken. If you want to fight me alone, you'll die miserably. But in other words, even if the 5 of you come at me together, you'll still die miserably. Chapter 2797. Let's see how long you can remain arrogant for. In a while, you will understand how foolish and laughable your actions are. Wang Si's illusory sword shadows soared up to the sky. He took the lead and had the momentum to shock the world. Layers of sword shadows overlapped and tore countless towering ancient trees into pieces. A gale suddenly rose. He was unstoppable. Brother Wang, good move. Lu Yunqing said solemnly. Wang Si's sword danced in the air and his aura was overbearing. He was already aiming at Jiang Qin's life. At this moment, everyone held their breath. Wang Si claimed to be the leader of the Longgu boundary, so he was not afraid of a nobody like Jiang Qin. In his eyes, Jiang Qin would definitely be defeated by his sword. Although both of them were at the early Divine King realm, there were differences in the Divine King realm. Wang Si was confident that no one below the early Divine King realm could defeat him. Even if he was at the mid-Divine King realm, he would not be afraid. Wang Si's voice was like a thunderbolt that swept across the sky. Jiang Qin's expression was calm and he did not move at all. At this moment, Fu Di's face was filled with shock. He was afraid that Jiang Qin would be killed by Wang Si. He was terrified. Jiang Qin, you must hold on. Fu Di thought in his heart. Jiang Qin's expression suddenly froze. Wang Si's sword suddenly stopped an inch away from Jiang Qin's forehead. It couldn't move forward any further, as if time was frozen at that moment. Fu Di was shocked. Such powerful strength. He can even freeze the void. Wang Si's heart shuddered. His eyes widened and his facial expression changed slightly. Just when he was about to retreat, Jiang Qin suddenly grabbed Wang Si's sharp divine weapon with one hand at lightning speed. Wang Si couldn't move it at all. At this moment, he finally realized how terrifying Jiang Qin was. Because he couldn't even move his divine weapon when Jiang Qin was standing right in front of him. This showed how dangerous Jiang Qin's situation was. Jiang Qin was calm and steady like Mount Tai. He clenched his fist and the divine weapon in Wang Si's hand was shattered into pieces. An incomparably precious heavenly divine tool was like a toy in Jiang Qin's hand. How could they not be frightened? Everyone's countenance changed. Ha! Wang Si was the most shocked one. He had never thought that Jiang Qin could destroy a heavenly divine tool in such a short time. How powerful was that? At least, Wang Si did not dare to imagine. Piss off. Jiang Chen let out a loud shout. He turned his palm into a fist and punched Wang Su's chest with the branch. It looked light, like a kite with a broken string, but only Wang Su knew how painful it was. It was a simple punch, but if it wasn't for him using all his strength to protect his heart meridians, perhaps Wang Su would have died just now. Wang Su, who was flying away, barely stabilized his body. He spurted out a mouthful of blood. His face was pale and solemn. We can't let him live. Let's kill him together. Wang Su said in a deep voice. Deep inside his heart, there was a storm. Only he knew that Jiang Chen had already displayed his absolute power. Even he, a monstrous genius who was confident in his early divine king realm, was afraid of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was so strong that it made people's hair stand on end. He had fought with many experts before. Even some mid-divine kings did not have such a terrifying power. Yang Qinyuan, Lu Yunxing and the others were not stupid. They could see that Wang Su was in a disadvantageous position in the fight just now. However, without fighting, no one could feel the terrifying power that almost made Wang Su breathless. Even someone as confident as Wang Su had no choice but to ask his brothers to join hands and kill Jiang Chen. If not, it would be impossible for him to defeat Jiang Chen alone. Brother. Wang Yun's face was filled with anxiety. He hated Jiang Chen to the bone. His face was pale and his killing intent and battle intent surged. Guys, let's attack together. Brother Wang seems to be at a disadvantage. We need to focus on fighting the enemy. Yang Qinyuan's eyes were sharp, he had already seen through Jiang Chen's strength. If Wang Su was defeated by Jiang Chen, he wouldn't want to become Jiang Chen's plaything. With the 5 of them working together, Jiang Chen would definitely lose. He wasn't as reckless as Wang Su. At this moment, only by working together would they be invincible. Wang Su alone wouldn't be able to turn the situation around. All right. Lu Yunxing's expression was solemn. At this moment, he had completely disregarded Fu Di. He was the safest when he was with Yang Qinyuan, Wang Su, and the others. After all, they were the elites of the Longgu boundary. Of course, they would not dare to harm him. However, this Jiang Chen was different. He was so arrogant and he was only an early divine king. Lu Yunxing really did not know what gave him the right to be so arrogant. Although he had defeated Wang Su, his cultivation realm was only at the early divine king realm. Bastard, how dare you hurt my brother? I think you're tired of living. Wang Yun shouted angrily. The long 9-jointed whip in his hand struck towards Jiang Chen. Yang Qinyuan and Yang Qinling did not show any weakness. They followed behind Wang Yun and rushed towards Jiang Chen. Lu Yunxing struck with his long spear and Wang Su was the last one. 5 early divine king realm experts joined hands to attack Jiang Chen. Fu Di's face looked extremely terrible. 5 great experts. Even if they were mid-divine kings, they would die here. Those who could participate in the battle royale of the 9 counties were the backbone of a world. They were true peerless experts. Although early divine kings were not as common as gods, there were still quite a lot of them. It was not easy for them to participate in the battle as early divine kings. Even among the early divine kings, only 1 in 10,000 of them were able to do so. Fu Di's worry was completely reasonable. After all, he might not be able to last more than 10 rounds against the joint attack of the 5 great experts before dying here. But could Jiang Chen really survive this battle? Jiang Chen sneered. He did not put the 5 experts in his eyes at all. 1 trash is trash. 5 trash is still trash. Jiang Chen did not care about them. He did not even take out his heavenly dragon sword. He fought with the 5 experts with his bare hands. The terrifying wind from his fists surged in the void. Jiang Qin used the Azure Dragon's 5 steps. Each of his fists was shocking. The 5 experts were extremely anxious. They could not give Jiang Qin a fatal blow. On the contrary, Jiang Qin took the initiative and attacked fiercely. The 5 experts looked solemn. They were afraid that Jiang Qin would hit them and injure them severely. Chapter 2798. Jiang Qin's aura was like a dragon. Even though he was fighting against 5 people, he was still able to force them to retreat. The 9-section whip in Wang Yun's hand was exquisite and incomparable. It seemed to be able to hurt even the soul. However, when it hit on Jiang Qin's back, there was no feeling at all. The moment Jiang Qin suddenly turned his head, Wang Yun's heart trembled. Jiang Qin's gaze was like that of an ancient ferocious beast. It made him feel as if he had fallen into an ice cave. This kind of gaze was something he had never seen before in his life. It was really terrifying. You are the most arrogant one. Today, you will die for the first time. Jiang Qin turned into a flash of lightning and went straight towards Wang Yun. Wang Yun's facial expression changed drastically. Wang Su also quickly followed up. He was afraid that Jiang Qin would kill Wang Yun. 9-section whirlwind whip. Wang Yun's whip technique was like thunder, exploding in the sky. However, Jiang Qin was much stronger than him. The Great Void technique swept across the sky, making it hard for people to find out where Jiang Qin was. How dare you! Wang Si shouted angrily. Jiang Qin had already appeared in front of Wang Yun. The two of them were less than 3 feet apart. Jiang Qin's mouth slightly curved up. His eyes were cold. He continuously used the Great Void technique. Wang Yun's facial expression changed drastically because he did not know where Jiang Qin was. He could not find Jiang Qin. Yang Qinyuan and the others were also confused. This guy was like a divine beast of the void. He could appear in the void at any time. It was hard to find him. Today is the day you die. Jiang Qin sneered. He held the other end of the 9-section whip and continuously approached Wang Yun. He used the 9-section whip to wrap around Wang Yun's neck. Wang Yun's eyes were full of fear. Jiang Qin's terrifying strength surprised everyone. Only now did he understand why his brother would suffer in the hands of Jiang Qin. However, at this moment, it was already too late. No! Wang Si's roar was deafening like thunder, but Jiang Qin did not stop at all. Wang Yun did not even have the chance to roar before he was strangled to death by Jiang Qin's 9-section whip. At that moment, his eyes were filled with fear and unwillingness, but no matter what, it was impossible to reverse the situation. Death was death, even Wang Yun's soul could not escape. Jiang Qin directly smashed his soul into pieces, and Wang Yun died in an instant. Everyone felt their scalps go numb as they gasped. Is this his true strength? Even though Yang Qinyuan, Lu Yunqing, and the others were not seriously injured, Jiang Qin's terrifying mien still made them fearful. Jiang Qin. I won't rest until one of us is dead. Return my brother's life. Wang Si's eyes were bloodshot, and his killing intent was soaring. His brother was killed by Jiang Qin, one could imagine the anger in his heart. At this moment, his face was extremely ugly. His brother was talented and his achievements would only be higher than him in the future. It was just that he was still young, but he was killed by Jiang Qin. Such hatred was absolutely irreconcilable. Yang Qinyuan and the others also knew that at this moment, their enemy could only be Jiang Qin. If they did not kill him now, when he killed them one by one, they would definitely be in a more miserable state. Jiang Qin's means shocked them, but everyone knew that this battle was inevitable. Wang Yun was killed, and it made them feel how terrifying Jiang Qin was. Perhaps Jiang Qin gave them a strong feeling before, but when their companion was killed, their hearts were completely shaken. The next one was likely to be one of them. Don't give him any chance. Don't let him find a loophole to defeat us one by one. Yang Qinyuan shouted. Wang Su wanted to attack alone, but he still held back. After all, once he left the situation of the four of them, there was only one ending, and that was death. Now you know that you have to attack together. It's too late. Hee hee. Jiang Chen was completely dismissive of the four of them. With only his physical strength, it was enough to compete with them. Lu Xing Overlord Spear. Lu Yunqing's spear was like a dragon, revealing a domineering aura. The spear radiance was 100 zhang long, and it went straight to Jiang Chen. Boundless heaven and earth, 3 lives breaking water. Yang Qinyuan and Yang Qinling attacked together, destroying the sky and earth. Wang Su was not to be outdone. He formed a seal with both of his hands, and his aura was unparalleled. The four of them used all their means, wanting to kill Jiang Chen here. 14 deadly swords. Wang Su's sword shadow moved like the stars. It was magnificent, and the sword momentum was peerless. At least in his opinion, it was so. Jiang Chen secretly shook his head. These 4 people were quite strong, but compared to him, they were still lacking by a little bit. 3,000 Flames Dragon Seal. The 5 elemental true fire in Jiang Chen's palm merged into one. The 3,000 Flames Dragon Seal broke out from his body and destroyed the vast sky. The 4 people's facial expression changed drastically. Their terrifying attack was completely destroyed by the 3,000 Flames Dragon Seal. A giant fire dragon that could devour the sky pressed down on them. The 4 silhouettes immediately retreated. However, how could they understand the dreadfulness of the 3,000 Flames Dragon Seal? The giant fire dragon swallowed the 4 of them, and almost burned them into ashes. Even so, the 4 of them were still pale, and they were heavily injured. They no longer had the arrogant and domineering demeanor from before. Fu Di was already dumbfounded. Was this really the battle prowess of an early god king? Jiang Chen was still the all-powerful Jiang Chen. He was still the same as before. Only Jiang Chen could be called a genius. These people were just a drop in the ocean in his eyes, not worth mentioning at all. His terrifying seal could destroy everything, and it made people fearful, and they couldn't resist it at all. Such terror was deeply imprinted in Fu Di's heart, and became an indelible monument. Only an expert like this could be called an expert. Under Jiang Chen's 3,000 Flames Dragon Seal, all attacks were useless. Jiang Chen looked down at the sky, and looked at the 4 of them coldly. The 4 of them were already heavily injured, and their faces were pale. Fu Di, please beg Brother Jiang, please don't kill us. Lu Yunqing said nervously. Jiang Chen's dreadfulness had left a lingering fear in his heart. At this moment, he had completely lost his will to resist. If Jiang Chen was angered, they would certainly be killed. Yeah, Brother Fu, please beg Brother Jiang for mercy. He will never kill us. Yang Qinling also said with a bitter smile. At this moment, facing death, no one could face it directly. Jiang Chen's power was unstoppable. Yang Qinyuan and Wang Su didn't say a word. At this moment, Jiang Chen had already controlled their life and death. No matter what they said, they were still defeated. There was no reason for it. They could only hope that Fu Di still had a shred of humanity left in him, and could save them from this deadly situation. Fu Di's expression was a bit complicated. He looked at Lu Yunqing, and he didn't know what to do. No matter what, he came from the Tianmen attic, and Lu Yunqing and he were from the same sect. At this moment, he really didn't know what to do. Chapter 2799. Heh, what arrogant words. How can a person be so shameless? Do you still remember that not long ago, when Fu Di was in danger, he asked for your help? Do you still remember everything you said? How could Fu Di endure everything that he had done? Now you are shamelessly asking Fu Di to plead for you. What a joke. Ha ha ha. Is this the so-called dignity of a genius? You are shameless to the extreme. Jiang Qin said coldly, full of disdain for these people. Jiang Qin, it was all our fault. Can you give me a chance? After all, Tianmen sect saved you and Fu Di also saved you. Are you really going to bite the hand that feeds you? Lu Yunqing said in a low voice. He was a little unconfident. Well said. Bite the hand that feeds you. If Fu Di hadn't been there, I would have killed all of you the moment you killed Sky Snake. It's true that I owe Fu Di a favor, but what does that have to do with you? How can you live in this world when you are like this? Fence sitter, if you had hesitated from the beginning and still had a trace of conscience, perhaps I wouldn't have killed you. However, you actually changed sides and watched Fu Di being killed without doing anything. Moreover, you even tried to curry favor with this group of people. Do you really think that your face is so valuable? Or is it that in your eyes, everyone else is an idiot, and you are the only one who is extremely smart? Jiang Qin sneered. At that moment, Lu Yunqing's face was pale and he was completely speechless. His face turned red because of Jiang Qin's words. All of this was his own fault. I'm wrong, I'm really wrong. I beg you, Jiang Qin, for the sake of Fu Di, please be magnanimous and let me go like a fart. I beg you. Lu Yunqing knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Jiang Qin and Fu Di. Fu Di even felt a little sorry for him. When Fu Di was about to speak, he was stopped by Jiang Qin, who waved his hand and said, "Don't interfere in this matter. The people here deserve to die." Jiang Qin said coldly. Jiang Qin, if you kill me, my Wang clan will never let you off. My Tianyun Snake Mansion will definitely make your life a living hell. Yang Qinyuan and Wang Su's faces were pale. At the moment of death, no one was not afraid. All right, I'll be waiting for your sect to come and collect the dead at any time. I, Jiang Qin, have never feared any power or influence. Jiang Qin waved his hand and a fiery light soared into the sky. The four of them were enveloped by the 5-elemental trigram fire formation and were incinerated. Even their souls were completely incinerated. At that moment, Fu Di blamed himself in his heart. However, he was rather happy to see that Jiang Qin was fine. After all, if it wasn't for Jiang Qin, he would have lost his life here. In an instant, the 5 of them were turned into ashes. Fu Di sighed in his heart. Jiang Qin's strength had really shocked him. Who in the Divine King realm could be his opponent? They are a group of treacherous and cunning people. Even death cannot wipe out their crimes. When dealing with them, you cannot be soft-hearted. Your kindness is too easy for them to take advantage of. Give them a taste of their own medicine. How they treat you, you must pay them back 10-fold, 100-fold. Jiang Qin looked at Jiang Qin with a burning gaze. I've learned something, Brother Jiang. Fu Di nodded his head solemnly. His heart was filled with emotions. However, Jiang Qin's words meant that he would not be moved by his kindness so easily in the future. Jiang Qin did not feel anything when he killed the 5 divine king prodigies from the Longgu boundary. The 5 of them were just clowns in his eyes. Brother Fu, here are 10 energy recovery pills. Please keep them. I can't go with you because I'm afraid of dragging you down. Jiang Qin passed the 10 energy recovery pills to Fu Di without any hesitation. Fu Di's face was filled with gratitude and bitterness. Jiang Qin had made a lot of enemies in this journey. Not to mention the others, just the 10 major sects of the Chilean boundary alone. Except for the Eastern Emperor sect and the Nine Dragon Palace, the remaining 8 major sects were all hostile towards him. Because when he returned to the Chilean boundary, Jiang Qin heard that he had killed all the people of the 10 major sects and he was left behind in the Thunder Rush Sea. Of course, if he didn't come back, perhaps all of this would become a fleeting cloud and no one would ask about it. After all, the one who returned from the Thunder Rush Sea was the young master of the City Lord's mansion, Zi Shi. As for the Eastern Emperor sect and the Nine Dragon Palace, they were just lucky. However, Jiang Qin was different. He was framed by someone who put all the blame on him. The 8 major sects had long hated him to the core. Once there was a chance, they would never let him go. Therefore, if Fu Di followed Jiang Qin, he would only be seeking his own death. Jiang Qin wouldn't be able to protect Fu Di when the time comes. Brother Fu, let's meet again if we're fated. We can work together again in the profound connection divine palace. Jiang Qin smiled calmly. Fu Di also swept away the haze on his face and nodded silently. Jiang Qin left in a carefree manner. Fu Di, on the other hand, had a solemn expression. He saw the shadow of Jiang Qin in the divine tomb. This guy who seemed to be as strong as them was already the leader of the group. In the past, there were people who were stronger than him in the divine tomb, but none of them had the courage and means to resist the pressure of the divine tomb alone. This was why there were geniuses from other immortal worlds. However, compared to Jiang Qin, they were worlds apart. Jiang Qin, one day, I will catch up to your footsteps. My reputation as a genius isn't undeserved. The current Fu Di could only look up to Jiang Qin. Although he regarded Jiang Qin as his life and death brother, the battle intent in his heart couldn't be erased. Everyone had the heart to become stronger. 1,000 li of majestic mountains towered 9,000 meters into the sky, piercing through the clouds. In the middle of this col surrounded by mountains, there was a scorching hinterland. The grass and trees were all ashes, and the rocks were all grayish-brown in color. They would shatter upon contact, turning into fine powder that fell to the ground. There were almost no living creatures in the surroundings, only the tender shoots of grass. There was a dot of green amidst the grayish-black, giving off a unique charm. The wildfire can't burn away the grass, the spring wind blows again. This should be the place. Ha ha ha. A man in white robes laughed and waved his folding fan. His aura was extraordinary, as though he was unparalleled. His pair of eagle eyes scanned the surroundings. Mo Fangzhou, look at the scorched lands around us. How did they form? A tan man with a bare upper body asked in a low voice. He had a domineering expression on his face. Chapter 2800. Mo Kihan, how dare you call me by my name? Are there no rules after leaving the clan? The white-robed man said coldly. The half-naked tan man was Mo Kihan. Young Master Fangzhou, don't forget that I am the disciple of the ninth elder. I'm his direct disciple. Even you don't dare to bully me, right? Mo Kihan obviously did not like Mo Fangzhou and he did not respect him because this fellow was too much of a bully. He used to bully others in the Mo family. Oh. An outsider dares to be so arrogant in front of me, Mo Fangzhou. Just a mere ninth elder. Not to mention a trash like you, even if the ninth elder was here, what can he do to me? A fellow at the bottom of the elder council also dares to challenge me. If this was the Mo family, I would have killed you 100 times. The white-robed man, Leng Leng, said. If you weren't born in the Mo family, you would have died 100 times. Mo Kihan said calmly. Enough. This time, our Mo family is not here to embarrass ourselves. The white-robed man said in a deep voice. He held a folding fan in his hand and his aura was much stronger than the white-robed man. If Jiang Qin was here, he would definitely be able to recognize this person. This person was the person who had cooperated with him in the divine tomb, Moling Dongqin. Moling Dongqin harumphed. Mo Fangzhou and Mo Qihan also harumphed and fell into silence. After all, Moling Dongqin was their leader this time. His order was the highest authority in Huangdi Mountain. Mo Fangzhou looked at Moling Dongqin with covetous eyes. He stared at Moling Dongqin coldly, and the slyness in the depth of his eyes was not something that others could understand. Mo Qihan was very obedient to Moling Dongqin. When they were in the divine tomb, Moling Dongqin's strength had won Mo Qihan's respect. In the Mo family, Mo Qihan was indebted to Moling Dongqin's care. Therefore, he had always been respectful to Moling Dongqin. The three of them walked for hundreds of miles, but they did not see any trace of wild beasts. Many of the wild beasts had also turned into skeletons and turned into ashes with a touch. However, at this moment, Mo Qihan kicked a piece of wood. The black wood almost tripped Moling Dongqin because he did not care about it at all. The seemingly sturdy ancient trees and rocks had turned into powder. However, this piece of wood was extremely sturdy. It was not damaged at all, and it looked extremely strange. What kind of broken wood is this? Mo Qihan frowned and said with a gloomy expression. He had just gotten angry at Mo Fangzhou, and now, he kicked a broken piece of wood. How could he not be angry? Even Blockhead was against him. Wait, Moling Dongqin said in a deep voice with a solemn expression. Regardless of whether it was the ancient trees or the rocks, the birds or the beasts, they were all turned into ashes. Why is this round log not damaged at all? It's just burned black. Moling Dongqin's words shocked Mo Qihan and Mo Fangzhou. That's right. This place was either burned or struck by lightning. It was completely barren. How could there be such a sturdy ancient tree? Moling Dongqin knew that this ancient tree was not simple. At least, he did not know what it was. However, it must be something extraordinary. Could this be the 1,000 years agarwood? Mo Fangzhou said in a deep voice. Moling Dongqin did not say anything. Instead, he carefully observed the black piece of wood. There were 8 indiscernible circular patterns on it. It looked extremely strange. It's indeed the 1,000 years agarwood. It's the thunderbolt agarwood. It's extremely rare. It's indestructible after being struck by lightning 8 times. It's enough to prove that this thunderbolt agarwood is a real treasure. It's more than 100,000 years old. The older the agarwood, the more valuable it is. This thunderbolt agarwood is even more valuable. Moling Dongqin's words made Mo Fangzhou and Mo Qihan breathe heavily. How valuable is this agarwood? Mo Qihan asked in a low voice. Let's put it this way. It's priceless. Even 10,000 supreme-grade divine origin stones won't be able to change its value. Moreover, this is an agarwood that has been struck by lightning 8 times. Moling Dongqin's face was solemn as he held his breath. Moling Dongqin took a deep breath. The value of this thunderbolt agarwood could not be measured by money. It's enough to move a god emperor. Because this thunderbolt agarwood can be used to set up formations and concoct divine-grade medicinal pills. Even the legendary god emperor might not have seen a few divine-grade medicinal pills. Moling Dongqin's words made Mo Qihan and Mo Fangzhou lick their dry lips. It seemed like they had found a real treasure in Huangdi Mountain this time. This thunderbolt agarwood was a rare treasure. It could be used to concoct divine-grade medicinal pills. Even the Mo family, who was powerful, had never heard of a divine-grade medicinal pill. What about this thunderbolt agarwood? Mo Fangzhou said. If we give it to the family, we will only get some rewards at most. Moreover, it's definitely not as valuable as this thunderbolt agarwood. Moling Dongshin said faintly, suppressing the shock and excitement in his heart. This thunderbolt Agarwood made Mo Kihan and Mo Fangzhou's eyes red. All right. This time, Mo Fangzhou and Mo Kihan, who had always disagreed with each other, surprisingly stood on the same side. There was a total of 10 meters of thunderbolt Agarwood and the three of them could get 3 meters each. Mo Fangzhou could not wait any longer. Moling Dongshin took out his divine weapon and slashed at the thunderbolt Agarwood. However, there was no result. It could only leave a shallow mark on the thunderbolt Agarwood. It could not cut the thunderbolt Agarwood. Rumor has it that the thunderbolt Agarwood can only be cut by the Samadhi true fire. Is it true? Moling Dongshin's face turned pale and said in shock. I don't believe it. Mo Fangzhou squinted his eyes and took out his divine weapon and slashed at the thunderbolt Agarwood. However, the result was the same. The thunderbolt Agarwood did not move at all. How could this be? Mo Kihan felt that it was unbelievable. At this moment, a sneer appeared behind the three of them. 3 idiots. Do you think you can touch the thunderbolt Agarwood? Ha ha ha. Chapter 28:01. Who are you? Mo Kihan shouted as he stared at the skinny young man. Fang Shan Boundary, Mountain River Sect's Wu Yu. The young man said with a smile. Fang Shan Boundary, Mountain River Sect. Mo Fangzhou slightly raised his eyebrows. Oh, a friend from Fang Shan Boundary. Hee hee. Mountain River Sect is strong, that's for sure. But our Mo clan is not to be trifled with. If you want to use Mountain River Sect to force us to submit, I'm afraid it won't work. Even if we fight, do you think you can get away with it? There are 3 of us and you, only one. Mo Fangzhou said in disdain, not putting the young man in his eyes. Mo clan. I'm scared. Who doesn't know that the Mo clan is powerful? Otherwise, the other sects wouldn't only have 2 slots to enter the Huangdi Mountain, but your sect would have 3. But in this Huangdi Mountain, even if your Mo clan's hands are long, can you reach here? Wu Yu sneered. You're right. I never planned to use Mo clan to pressure you. If Mo clan came, not to mention the entire Fang Shan boundary, even the reverends of the 9 boundaries in Qilian boundary would have to give face to our Mo clan's patriarch. I alone am enough to deal with you. You're all prodigies, but your Fang Shan boundary is still too weak. How strong can the fella that came from there be? Frog in the well. Mo Fangzhou shouted coldly. Oh right, I forgot to mention. Your Fang Shan boundary and Linhe boundary are not far apart. Why are you guys here instead of Linhe boundary? They know they're trash and gave up on the battle royale of the 9 boundaries. But you guys are shameless. Mo Fangzhou shrugged. He was extremely disdainful towards Fang Shan boundary. He did not put Mountain River Sect in his eyes at all. The Mo clan was one of the top clans in Lone Dragon County. They were not to be trifled with. Even the reverends of the 9 boundaries had to give them some face. Mo Fangzhou did not put Mountain River Sect in his eyes at all. Arrogance required capital, and Mo Fangzhou had it. The Mo clan was a unique existence in the entire Lone Dragon County. After millions of years of accumulation, it wasn't something that a small sect could touch. It was said that the Mo clan once had an expert in the Emperor realm. However, no one knew if it was true or not. However, there was no doubt that the Mo clan had a deep foundation. Wu Yue was so angry that he laughed and shook his head. No matter how strong the Mo clan was, could they really enter Huangdi Mountain and kill him? Wu Yu sighed and scoffed. Looks like a newborn calf is really not afraid of a tiger. The people of the Mo clan, what arrogant words. Could it be that the elders in your clan have not told you that there is always someone better out there? My mountain river sect is not something you can laugh at. If I don't teach you a lesson today, you won't know who the real genius is. You. Was he worthy of being called a genius? I'm dying of laughter. Ha ha ha, my Mo clan has never been afraid of anyone. Mountain river sect, right? Including the people from your Fang Shan Jia, I'll beat them up one by one. Who do you think you are? Mo Fangzhou shouted. His battle intent surged and he was ready to strike any time. All right. You think I'm afraid of you? There are no cowards in Mountain River sect. Wu Yue looked at Mo Fangzhou in disdain. Both of them were at loggerheads. Of course, it was all because of the Thunderbolt Agarwood. Everyone has desires. Greed and desire were distracting thoughts that no one could get rid of. In front of the Thunderbolt Agarwood, Wu Yu was worth a fight. How could an ordinary person have the fortune to encounter such a rare treasure? Wu Yu's target was obvious. It was the Thunderbolt Agarwood. He would never give up on it. Who wouldn't be tempted by such a precious treasure? Even the Reverend of the Nine Boundaries would not be able to resist such temptation. Both of them were ready to fight at any time. Moling Dongchen and Mo Qihan looked at each other. This fella's appearance was too strange. Moreover, once the news of the Thunderbolt Agarwood was spread out, everyone would come to snatch it. There were countless experts in the Nine Boundaries and monstrous geniuses. Now that the Thunderbolt Agarwood had appeared, it would definitely cause a commotion. Experts from all over the Nine Boundaries would come to fight for it. Fuck, this fella is lying. Moling Dongchen said in a deep voice. Mo Fangzhou smiled and remained calm. Don't worry. You don't need to do anything to this trash. I will definitely kill him. This matter must not be leaked out. We must separate the Thunderbolt Agarwood as soon as possible. Mo Fangzhou's words made Moling Dongchen realize that Mo Fangzhou was not blinded by anger. If they insisted on doing things their own way, they would be exposed very quickly. The current situation was to get rid of this guy from Mountain River sect in Fang Shan Boundary as soon as possible and leave this place as soon as possible. Want to leave? Hee hee. Let's see if you have the ability to get past me. Wu Yu sneered and raised his sword. His aura was like a dragon as he pointed his sword at Mo Fangzhou. His murderous aura spread out and the entire scorched land became chaotic. Such arrogance. Aren't you afraid that you'll hurt your tongue? Since you're so stubborn, then I can only teach you a lesson. I'll let you know that there's always someone better than you. I'll return this to you. Mo Fangzhou's body shook and his aura was unparalleled. Both of them had reached the peak of the early Divine King realm and could enter the mid-Divine King realm at any time. Fuck. If you can't defeat him, just say it. I won't just stand by and watch. Ha ha ha. Mo Qihan said with a laugh. However, Moling Dongchen did not refute his words. Indeed, the most important thing was to get rid of the opponent as soon as possible. If Mo Fangzhou couldn't defeat him, not to mention Mo Qihan, even he would take action. However, if the two of them took action now, Mo Fangzhou would lose his face. Don't worry. He's just a clown. I don't need you to save me. Mo Fangzhou harumphed coldly. He did not want Mo Qihan to watch him die. Mo Fangzhou was determined to kill this person who wanted to take his treasure away. Nice words. But I don't know how strong you are. Humph. Wu Yu snorted coldly. The sword in his hand was 9 feet tall. The wind danced, rippling the void. The gigantic sword pressed down, causing the sky to change color. Wu Yu's strength was displayed to its fullest at this moment. The terrifying sword intent crushed down. That unparalleled violence manifested his anger and dominance. Great. Today, I'll show you something new. Our Mo family is not something that anyone can bully. Those who humiliate our Mo family shall be killed without mercy. Mo Fangzhou held the divine staff in his hand and soared into the sky. He clashed with Wu Yu. His thunderous attacks shocked everyone. A battle between divine kings. Chapter 2802. Although the mountain river sect of the Fengshan boundary was the weakest in the 9 boundaries like the Linhe boundary, they were not a bunch of weaklings. Wu Yue was one of the strongest experts in the mountain river sect. He was a dazzling star in the Fengshan boundary, a leader of the younger generation. Wu Yue's strength was extraordinary. Although he had yet to reach the mid-divine king realm, his battle strength at the peak of the early divine king realm made him almost invincible in the same realm. Let's see how powerful the people from the Mo clan are. Wu Yue took the lead, slashing out a hole in the void with his giant sword. Mo Fangzhou was calm and composed, waving the divine staff in his hand. His aura was like a rainbow as the weapons clashed, clanging noises could be heard. 2 silhouettes clashed continuously in the sky, fighting for their lives. Exquisite rise, mountain river sword dance. Wu Yue slashed down with his sword. The shadow of the sword blurred as it charged forward relentlessly. The huge sword rippled and the void trembled, forming sword shadows in all directions. The shadow of the sword slashed down on the mortal world. The shadow of the sword was strange and exquisite. The sword danced enchantingly and moved like a rainbow. Mo Fangzhou did not dare to be slow and quickly took action as well. His opponent's sword dance and the aura of mountains and rivers were pressing down on him. This time, he really met an expert. Mo Fangzhou thought that he was a peerless genius, but so was Wu Yue. He was born to be a genius. In the battle royale of the 9 boundaries, who was not a genius? The battle between the strong was bound to be spectacular. Even Moling Dongqin and Mo Qihan became extremely solemn as they concentrated on the battle between the two. The battle between the two was spectacular. The shadows of the staff smashed down from the void, causing the clouds to rumble and lightning to flash. Clear sky 8 trigram staff. Mo Fangzhou's rod pierced through the heavens as he clashed with Wu Yue. Both of them were pressuring each other, but neither of them could do anything to the other. The battle lasted for a long time and both of them had reached an unprecedented pinnacle. Naturally, the excitement of the battle could not be described with words. The sword and rod clashed, tearing through the void. That terrifying aura made both sides appreciate each other. In this battle, Mo Fangzhou had fought for the Mo family. I didn't expect that there would be such an expert in such a remote place. To be able to fight me to this extent, you can be considered a true expert. However, if you want to defeat me, it will be harder than ascending to the heavens. Mo Fangzhou looked at the sky and smiled. He had lived for 300 years, and even if the two of them were equally matched, he didn't put his opponent in his eyes at all. The arrogance and willfulness of a great clan made him feel inferior to Wu Yue. Wu Yu narrowed his eyes slightly. A cold light suddenly appeared, and the corners of his mouth also became more and more feminine. Don't be too happy until the end. Not everyone will be able to laugh until the end. Wu Yue laughed coldly, but Mo Fangzhou didn't care. The two of them fought once more, turning everything within 1,000 miles into dust, causing the surroundings to shake. Brat, you dare to compete with me? You're just a piece of trash. Mo Fangzhou mocked, completely disregarding Wu Yue. The battle between the two of them was getting more and more terrifying. Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled at a shocking speed, tearing through the sky like a meteor. Every strike of Mo Fangzhou's rod was filled with domineering aura that was unparalleled in the world. That domineering attitude of his struck fear into everyone's heart. However, Wu Yue wasn't afraid at all. His expression was solemn as he searched for Mo Fangzhou's weakness at all times. 9 feet of ice blade, 800 miles in one strike. Sword shadows overlapped, rampaging through the world. Wu Yue found the right opportunity to suppress Mo Fangzhou when he was careless. At that moment, Mo Fangzhou was slightly stunned. Although Wu Yue's attack was strong, he wasn't weak either. Trying to suppress me with your strength? Dream on. Mo attack, layers of rod shadows. Mo Fangzhou's battle intent was shocking. However, he had already lost from the start. Wu Yue's attack was faster and more ferocious than his. Mountain and river sword, slash the mountains and rivers, shatter the sky. Wu Yue's figure flickered, completely unfathomable. At that moment, even Moling Dongchen's expression changed slightly. This shoal, careless and lost Jingzhou. Looks like he's still one move behind. He's actually not weak, he might even be stronger. At least, that's how it seems now. However, he's too arrogant and presumptuous. He never put his opponent in his eyes. If he loses this battle, it'll be a good lesson for him. Mo Qihan said softly. As an outsider, the two of them could see the truth. Mo Fangzhou was one move behind and had fallen into a passive position. Light and shadow intertwined, the sword aura became more ferocious, slashing the rod shadows and soaring towards Mo Fangzhou. Mo Fangzhou's expression turned cold as Wu Yue had already arrived. Wu Yue's sword was like a mountain pressing down on Mo Fangzhou. As the sword slashed down, Mo Fangzhou was pushed back. The divine rod in his hand was slightly loosened and his palm cracked. His aura was instantly suppressed by Wu Yue. Bastard! Mo Fangzhou roared in rage, but Wu Yue did not give him the chance. Steady and orderly, he made Mo Fangzhou fall into a passive position. Mo Fangzhou's underestimation of his enemy was the most important reason for his defeat. Initially, Wu Yue did not have 100% confidence. But now, he had the absolute initiative. The terrifying sword shadows closed in again and again, causing Mo Fangzhou to slack off for a moment. The two of them chased each other and Mo Fangzhou finally paid the price for underestimating his enemy. Wu Yue laughed coldly and pressed forward. Finally, the two of them had a slight change. The 9-feet-long ice blade shone in the sky and wherever it passed, Mo Fangzhou found it hard to defend. Mo Fangzhou lost the initiative with every step. Stupid fella. Wu Yue closed in on Mo Fangzhou again, not giving him any chance. He attacked continuously, making Mo Fangzhou furious and regretful. However, the result was meaningless. He lost in the end. Under Wu Yue's ferocious attacks, he was continuously injured. Although it was not life-threatening, he was at a disadvantage now. He did not have the chance to fight Wu Yue anymore. Get lost! Wu Yue hollered in rage and pointed his sword into the air. Mo Fangzhou fled in a sorry state with an ugly expression on his face. He was speechless and spat out a mouthful of blood. He was really unwilling to accept his loss. Now, you still want to challenge me? Mo clan, just as so. You're all unworthy of your reputation. Ha ha ha. Wu Yue laughed loudly. Moling Dongchen and Mo Qihan frowned their eyebrows. Kid, don't be too arrogant. Defeating the weakest doesn't mean you can stand above the rest. Mo Qihan crossed his arms. Although Mo Fangzhou was furious, a defeated general does not speak bravely. Even if he was unwilling, he could only harumph coldly. Of course, he could not boost his opponent's morale and destroy Mo Qihan's reputation. You can continue if you're not satisfied. Chapter 2803. Mo Qihan's expression turned cold as his battle intent surged. However, he knew that his strength was on par with Mo Fangzhou's. He must not underestimate his opponent. Otherwise, he would be in an awkward situation. Of course, I won't be the one fighting you guys. There's no such thing as taking turns to fight me. Wu Yu shrugged and said. He waved his hand and 10 Divine King Realm experts appeared behind Wu Yu. At that moment, even Moling Dongshan's countenance changed. 10 Divine King Realm experts were not something that an ordinary person could deal with. Most importantly, Mo Fangzhou was injured. It was too difficult for the 3 of them to deal with 11 of them. They might even lose their lives. Moling Dongshan was confident that he could fight against 3 of them, but what about if Mo Qihan and Mo Fangzhou? The 2 of them would definitely be in danger. At this moment, the situation was completely reversed by Wu Yu. He gradually understood that Wu Yu was just trying to show off his strength. Wu Yu made him understand that his strength was not to be trifled with. Mo Fangzhou's defeat had boosted his confidence. 11 Divine King Realm experts. Such strength was enough to defeat many other forces. Even a mid-Divine King Realm expert would not be able to turn the situation around. Moreover, even though they were early Divine Kings, there might be people who could fight against mid-Divine Kings. This was not a groundless rumor. There were monstrous geniuses above the experts. There was no lack of people with great talent. Leave the Thunderbolt Agarwood behind and the 3 of you can leave safely. Wu Yu said faintly. His elegant demeanor made Mo Qihan feel extremely pressured. If they were to fight now, they were obviously much weaker than them. It would not take long for them to be defeated. Moling Dongshan was unwilling to give up. But what's the use of it? Although the Thunderbolt Agarwood was precious, could it be more precious than their lives? If they lost their lives, how could they enjoy the Thunderbolt Agarwood? After weighing the pros and cons, they could only settle for the next best thing, to protect themselves. After all, there were 11 God Kings. A formation like that was not something that just anyone could take on. It was very likely that they would not be able to bear the price. Moling Dongshan gritted his teeth. They were the first to discover such a rare treasure. Now, they had to hand it over to someone else. Who wouldn't be heartbroken? Are we really going to give them the Thunderbolt Agarwood? Mo Fangzhou gritted his teeth and said furiously. Do you have a better idea? Mo Qihan said. Originally, the Mo attack technique was prepared to be used at the last moment when I fought for the first place in the 9 boundaries. But now, it seems that I have to use it in advance. After thinking for a while, Moling Dongshan finally made up his mind. This time, if they didn't try their best, the Thunderbolt Agarwood would not be worth it. Moreover, even the Great Bright Lord's relic was not as precious as the Thunderbolt Agarwood. Why would they give up what was near and seek what was far away? Obtaining the Thunderbolt Agarwood was of utmost importance. Let's risk it. If you can't win, don't linger and retreat quickly. Moling Dongshan said in a deep voice. All right. Mo Qihan and Mo Fangzhou nodded at the same time. They were not willing to give up the treasure that they found. They would not be able to eat or sleep well. It would even leave a huge shadow on their path of cultivation. They must fight this battle. This was what Mo Qihan agreed to. Although he was not a member of the Mo family, he was trained by the Mo family. Now, he was considered as half a member of the Mo family. How could he not care about the Mo family's reputation? Moreover, there was also his own benefits involved. Mo Qihan would not let it go just like that. What? Still thinking of resisting? Wu Yu frowned. These unappreciative guys. Do they really want to have a life and death struggle? To them, there was no benefit at all. Moreover, he was confident that he could kill all of them. He took action to punish Mo Fangzhou so that he could suppress them. That way, they would not have to fight each other. The only thing they should do was to preserve their strength. It was not a good sign to have a life-and-death battle with their opponents at this moment. If they were unlucky and got attacked by others, they would lose more than they gained. Using the simplest method to achieve the most perfect result. Wu Yu's plan was not bad. Unfortunately, Moling Dongqin and the others did not want to give up because the thunderbolt Agarwood was too tempting. It was worth risking their lives for. If we don't try, how would we know who will have the last laugh? That's what you said. Mo Qihan said with a smile. Since he had chosen to fight with his life on the line, he would not show any mercy. There were many experts in the Mo family, and there were many strong ones. However, Mo Qihan was chosen to participate in the battle royale of the 9 counties. It was enough to show his strength and talent in the eyes of the Mo family. In just a few years, he had reached the Divine King realm. Moreover, he was an expert from the immortal world. His future would be limitless. It could be said that Mo Qihan could already fight against 3 ordinary Divine King realm experts by himself or even more. Refusing a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Alright, I will let you know how powerful our Fang Shan boundary is. Guys, since they don't know what's good for them, then we can only fight to the death. Wu Yu's words were filled with murderous intent. The 10 people behind him were incomparably dignified. At this moment, a battle of life and death was bound to break out. These people were all from Fang Shan boundary. Their unity was not ordinary. It's useless to talk too much. If you want the Thunderbolt Agarwood, you'll have to go through the 3 of us first. Moling Dongqin said faintly. He was ready to fight. As you wish. Wu Yu's eyes turned cold and his killing intent surged. He held the 9-foot ice sword tightly and pointed it at Moling Dongqin because he knew that he was the most powerful one among the 3 of them. To shoot a man, first shoot his horse. To capture the bandits, first capture the ringleader. Only by defeating him could they take down the others. Moling Dongqin stepped on the void and waved his folding fan. The wind and clouds surged and the atmosphere was majestic. The 2 of them fought almost instantly. The 9-foot ice sword in Wu Yu's hand was very powerful. He kept launching terrifying attacks. The sky changed color and dark clouds rose. Chapter 2804. Although Moling Dongqin's strength had reached the mid-Divine King realm, he had just broken through not long ago. It was difficult for him to fight against the 4 of them alone. Fortunately, he had the Mo attack art. So he was fearless. At least, he must not be afraid in this battle. Otherwise, it would be too shameful. In the future, he would never be able to overcome this obstacle in the Mo clan or even in his own heart. Mountain and river sword, shatter mountains and rivers, undefeatable Dongfang. Wu Yu's momentum was ferocious. At this moment, he had finally displayed his true strength. The horrifying sword momentum was stronger than the previous one. It was as if the mountains and rivers were shattered and the wind was blowing. Moling Dongqin was facing a formidable enemy. In addition to the 3 Divine King realm experts supporting him from the side, he had fallen into a passive position. Mo attack feather fan, Ling Xian. A golden fan shadow swept across the void. However, Wu Yu was well prepared. The 2 of them continued to exchange blows. The 9-foot ice sword was not in a disadvantageous position. Unfortunately, it was besieged by 4 people. It was not easy for it to remain undefeated. On the other hand, Mo Qihan and Mo Fangzhou were in a difficult situation as compared to Moling Dongqin. Mo Qihan was still fine but Mo Fangzhou was already injured. It was hard for him to fight against the 3 of them at the same time. Mo Fangzhou would definitely be defeated if this went on and his ending would be even more miserable. Mo Qihan was also struggling as his opponents were all monstrous geniuses. Although Fang Shan boundary was not like Qi Lian boundary where there were many experts, they were all geniuses. You might not necessarily be stronger than them. The four of them joined hands and Mo Kihan could only defend passively. Even so, it was considered good. Compared to Mo Fangzhou, who was retreating step by step, at least Mo Kihan managed to stabilize himself. From the beginning, Moling Dongchen knew that this battle would be tough. However, he did not expect Mo Fangzhou and Mo Kihan to be so passive. However, since they had decided to fight to the death to protect the Thunderbolt Agarwood, they would fight till the end. You don't have much time left. If you stop now, I might let you go for the sake of the Mo clan. Wu Yu said proudly. He was not afraid of Moling Dongchen at all. This time, they had already gained the upper hand. From the corner of his eyes, he saw that the other two people were also in danger. You want my Thunderbolt Agarwood? Impossible. Moling Dongchen said in a deep voice. Looks like you're useless even though I've given you a chance. Since you insist on staking it all on one throw, then let me see your true ability. Just what is it that makes you so fearless? Wu Yu roared in anger. The killing intent in his eyes rose to a whole new level. His blood-red eyes pierced through the sky. With a flash of his sword, he approached Moling Dongchen. 11 Divine King Realm experts had completely sealed off all of their escape routes. There was no room for negotiation in this battle. Ink attack technique, one speck of dawn. Moling Dongchen held the golden feather fan in his hand and swung it horizontally. A speck of light burst out and gradually occupied the entire 1,000 miles of scorched land. It became the hottest speck of light in the entire battlefield. Wherever the feather fan passed by, the radiance would rise to the sky and cut off the dust and wind. Wu Yu's facial expression changed drastically. The Mo clan was indeed not an ordinary clan. This ink attack technique was really terrifying. It was just one speck of dawn, but it was like the destructive light of the sun in the sky. It was so dazzling that one could not open his eyes. Wu Yu retreated while fighting. However, Moling Dongchen did not retreat at all. Instead, at this moment, he dashed forward and the radiance was everywhere. One speck of dawn was one of the top techniques of the ink attack technique. It was personally drawn by his grandfather on his feather fan when he participated in the battle royale of the 9 counties. The ink attack technique was the foundation of the Mo clan. The ink attack technique was a marvelous work of art. It was similar to a formation, yet different from a formation. It was like the essence of the changes in space between the heavens and earth. It was called the ink attack technique. Only the experts who had reached the hierarch realm could use the ink attack technique and practice the Mo clan's ink attack technique. Otherwise, they would not be able to control the ink attack technique and it would be equivalent to digging their own grave. The Mo clan once had an Emperor realm expert. The ink attack technique's 36 styles had the power to destroy heaven and earth. The ink attack technique could easily defeat those who were at a higher realm than them. Especially after entering the hierarch realm, the ink attack technique was almost invincible. The Mo clan's ink attack technique. Wu Yu gritted his teeth and said in a low voice. He was extremely afraid. The Mo clan was able to become a unique existence in the Lone Dragon County. There was no need to doubt their strength. Moreover, the Mo attack technique was a technique that made countless people tremble in fear. Even the supremacies of the 9 boundaries respected the Mo clan. It was evident that the Mo clan was powerful and the Mo attack technique was ferocious. Today, no matter what, I'll kill the 3 of you here. Wu Yu knew that the ink attack technique was not something that ordinary people could practice. Everyone knew that only the hierarch realm experts could practice the ink attack technique. Moling Dongchen was able to use the ink attack technique. It was definitely not a long-term plan. He must have been taught by the elders of his clan. As long as he could endure this period of time, the 3 people from the Mo clan would be his. Moling Dongchen also knew that he did not have much time left. The ink attack technique consumed a lot of divine origin energy. It was not easy for him to use such a terrifying ink attack technique. A ray of morning light. Kill. Moling Dongchen waved his folding fan. The light swept across the area. The mountain wind collapsed and the earth cracked. It was unstoppable. However, Wu Yu and the others avoided the light and did not want to fight with Moling Dongchen to the end. Damn it. Moling Dongchen knew that if he continued to fight with them, it would only bring them harm. His ink attack technique was about to be used up. At least, it was impossible to use the ink attack technique again in a short period of time. The ink attack technique was invincible. A ray of morning light swept across the void and everything became silent. However, the opponents did not want to fight with him face to face. The four of them split up. There was no chance for them to kill him. Finally, Moling Dongchen's ink attack technique was only used at the last moment. It killed a Divine King realm expert who could not dodge in time. Everyone's countenance changed. However, at the next moment, Moling Dongchen became extremely weak. Wu Yu seized the opportunity and attacked again, putting Moling Dongchen in a difficult situation. However, no matter what, Moling Dongchen was a middle Divine King realm expert. He was very powerful. Now that there was one less Divine King realm expert, it was not that difficult for him to fight against the three of them. However, the space was still being compressed. Mo Fangzhou turned around and saw that his body was covered with cuts and bruises. He almost lost his combat power. However, he still fought until the end without any cowardice. Chapter 2805. Mo Qihan's facial expression changed drastically. He took a few steps back and was in a passive position. The four experts had joined hands to attack him and he was fighting against four of them alone. He was already an arrow at the end of its flight. Currently, Moling Dongchen was the one who was in the best situation. Fight to the death. Warriors are heroes. If you can kill me, I, Moling Dongchen, will have no complaints. Moling Dongchen was ready to fight to the death. Somehow, the figure in the divine tomb suddenly appeared in his mind. Jiang Chen, the king who got rid of all illusions and stood proudly in the universe. He heard from Mo Qihan that he was also in Lone Dragon County. However, he didn't know where he was and where his home was. How dare you kill our people from Fengshan boundary? Now, accept your trial. Wu Yu roared in rage and his killing intent surged. The remaining 10 people hated the people from Mo clan to the core. After all, their brothers were killed by Moling Dongchen. They must take revenge for this. Wu Yu's killing intent was heavy and his sword chi was oppressive. He was the leader of Mountain River sect. As one of the most powerful experts in Fengshan boundary, although Wu Yu's strength had not reached the mid-divine king realm, he was even stronger than an ordinary mid-divine king realm expert. His Mountain River sword art was invincible. Sword shatters mountains and rivers, undefeatable western sky. Wu Yu's sword was as sharp as 1,000 miles. When the huge sword slashed down, even Moling Dongchen had to avoid it. Without the help of the two divine kings, Wu Yu might not be able to hurt Moling Dongchen. However, at this moment, Moling Dongchen's injuries had worsened and he had lost his initial battle strength. Even if I die, you won't get any benefits. Ink attack, heavenly breaking feather. Moling Dongchen harumphed coldly. His mouth was filled with determination. The two of them clashed together. 1 against 3. Moling Dongchen's feather fan was flying everywhere. Even though he was fighting with his life, he still managed to defeat the other two. Wu Yu was also severely injured. Compared to them, Moling Dongchen's injuries were more serious. Mo Qihan and Mo Fangzhou were on the verge of death. At this moment, Moling Dongchen had the thought of retreating. Although the opponent's strength was not top-notch, there were more than 10 Divine King Realm experts. It was still a great force. Leave quickly. Moling Dongchen shouted in a deep voice. He turned around and left. However, at this moment, Wu Yue's eyes were bloodshot. He did not intend to let Moling Dongchen and the others leave. Qihan, protect the troops. Retreat. Moling Dongchen quickly retreated, but Wu Yu chased after him. At this moment, Moling Dongchen did not expect that Wu Yu's target was Mo Fangzhou and Mo Qihan. The 9-feet-long ice blade fell from the sky like the judgment of God. Mo Qihan and Mo Fangzhou's countenance changed drastically. No, Mo Fangzhou roared in rage. His heart was filled with fear. Now that he had lost his fighting strength, he would definitely die if that sword slashed down. Mo Qihan was in the same situation. Facing Wu Yue's attack, he kept retreating to stabilize his body. However, he still could not escape from Wu Yue's sword aura. In the blink of an eye, Wu Yue and Mo Qihan's sword arrived. Even their clothes were fluttering without any wind. Damn it! Moling Dongchen was furious. However, as the commander of the Mo clan, he could not give up on Mo Fangzhou and Mo Qihan and leave. Moling Dongchen rushed forward without hesitation. He put his palms together and caught the sword. The horrifying sword's shadow was accompanied by an earth-shattering airwave. Mo Qihan and Mo Fangzhou were blown away. Moling Dongchen's clothes were fluttering and his hair was disheveled. At that moment, he was also severely injured and he was blown away. His face was pale. It was the last choice of life and death. Wu Yu also suffered a great impact and was severely injured. However, the rest of them were still fine as they were not severely injured. Their fighting strength was not to be underestimated. They could totally ignore the 3 people from the Mo clan. Her long hair was fluttering in the air. Everyone was stunned. Her hair reached her waist. She was a beautiful young man. It turned out that Moling Dongchen was a peerless beauty. How could this be, even if Mo Qihan was stunned? He did not know that Moling Dongchen was a woman. Moreover, she was so beautiful. Her temperament was extraordinary. Even though she was severely injured, her beauty was still comparable to the fairy of the 9 heavens. He had been in the Mo clan for quite some time. However, he did not know that Moling Dongchen was a woman who was disguised as a man. Even though her hair was disheveled and messy, it could not hide her unparalleled charm. Originally a goddess, a beauty that could topple a city, Mo Qihan was intoxicated by her beauty. Who would not be attracted by such a woman? Unfortunately, I can't protect her. Mo Fangzhou murmured. Obviously, he knew that Moling Dongchen was a woman. Moreover, he did not hide his love and lust for Moling Dongchen. Is the Mo clan really going to end up like this? Mo Fangzhou gritted his teeth. However, he had completely lost his combat power. He was basically waiting for death. Moling Dongchen slowly raised her head. Her beauty was unparalleled and unparalleled. Her elegance and coldness made Wu Yue and the others' eyes light up. Such a peerless beauty. I can't help but pity her. Wu Yu squinted his eyes and said with a smile. Seems like you guys are quite lucky this time. The Mo clan's goddess. TSK TSK TSK. She must be pretty tender. Yeah. Brother Wu, it seems like we're really lucky this time. Ha ha ha. The Mo clan's goddess is wagging her tail in our hands. It's exciting to think about it. Today, our Fang Shan boundary sects are rising. Brother Wu, you're really our Fang Shan boundary's lucky star. The experts from the Fang Shan boundary behind Wu Yue sneered and said. Apart from mocking and ridiculing Moling Dongchen, they also coveted Moling Dongchen to the point that their saliva was dripping all over the ground. Moling Dongchen's beauty could even rival the daughter of the Reverend of the Nine Boundaries, Yan Qingqing. Who wouldn't admire her? Now, Moling Dongchen had become their prisoner. Moling Dongchen looked at Wu Yu and the others silently and sneered. Her beautiful eyes were sparkling. It seemed like the jade-faced man had a reasonable explanation. A group of trash bullying others. My Mo clan does not have people who are submissive and pleading for mercy. In Mo Qihan's heart, when he was in the divine tomb, he felt that this person was very handsome. Even women could not be compared to him. Now, he finally knew the truth. He was shocked by Moling Dongchen's beauty. Even he was deeply attracted by it. You're about to die, but you're still so stubborn. Hee hee. What a shame. But do you think that these two useless people can protect you? Wu Yu looked at Mo Qihan and Mo Fangzhou in disdain. Moling Dongchen fell into silence. At this moment, they were indeed in a life and death situation. TSK. It's despicable. There are so many men bullying a weak girl. It's really disgraceful. Chapter 2806. Who is it? Wu Yu shouted as he looked at the young man who was walking towards them. He became solemn because the person in front of him was not simple. Qi Tian Boundary, Heavenly Xing Sect, Xing Ming. The sturdy young man said faintly. He was calm and composed, looking down on everyone. He looked at Moling Dongchen and smiled. His smile was elegant. He was full of admiration for Moling Dongchen. Qi Tian Boundary. You're from the Heavenly Xing Sect, Xing Feng's younger brother, Xing Ming. Wu Yu's expression changed. The person in front of him was a genuine mid-divine king, and his aura was extremely solemn. He did not care about the 10 divine kings at all. His boldness was awe-inspiring. Xing Ming's expression was solemn and unhappy. He never wanted to live under his brother's shadow. It seemed like most people knew him through his brother, Xing Feng. This made him extremely annoyed. As a mid-divine king, he had to live under his brother's shadow. It was easy to imagine how angry he was. Since you know who I am, get lost now. Xing Ming said coldly. Brother Xing, we're from Fengshan Boundary. Do you really want to go against the entire Fengshan Boundary? You may be strong, but we're not to be trifled with. Wu Yu said. Obviously, he would not be scared off by Xing Ming. In that case, we'll have to fight. Since you only know my brother, Xing Feng, I'll let you know my strength today. Xing Ming and Wu Yu stared at each other. None of them wanted to take a step back. Qi Tian Boundary is full of heroes, but there are no cowards in our Fengshan Boundary. If we fight to the death, you alone might not be able to defeat all 10 of us. Wu Yu said. I'm going to protect this girl. Because she's going to be mine. Xing Ming said domineeringly. Moling Dongchen frowned. This guy did not come with good intentions. He might not be sincere in saving them. Mo Fangzhou and Mo Qihan's faces looked terrible too. He. Heroes always fall for beauties. Do you know why I want to kill them? Wu Yu said with a smile. Say it now. Xing Ming said impatiently. That's because that woman possesses Agarwood, Thunderstruck Agarwood. Wu Yu specially emphasized that it was Thunderbolt Agarwood. Xing Ming's pupils shrunk. He suddenly turned around and looked at Moling Dongchen. Is that true? If you don't believe me, you can ask her. Brother Xing, in today's battle, I can choose to take a step back. This Thunderbolt Agarwood, you and I can each take half. Let's stop here and bury the hatchet. What do you think? Wu Yue laughed and squinted his eyes. At this moment, Xing Ming looked at Moling Dongchen with a meaningful look. Even if that's the case, and I understand your reasoning, why should I split it with you? What right do you have to share it with me? This thunderbolt agarwood is mine. The woman is also mine. Ha ha ha. Xing Ming was incomparably arrogant, even more so than Wu Yu. His laughter reverberated through the air and traveled thousands of miles. The eyes of Wu Yu and the rest turned colder. You're really greedy. It seems like you want to go against us even if you have to risk your life. Wu Yu realized that he had underestimated Xing Ming. Xing Ming was demanding an exorbitant price and wanted to take everything for himself. Moling Dongchen and the other two were in despair. Xing Ming was not their savior. He was just like Wu Yu, an out-and-out robber. Give it to me. Xing Ming's eyes turned cold. He quickly took the spatial ring from Moling Dongchen's hand. Moling Dongchen's expression turned cold and she quickly retreated. However, Xing Ming was too powerful and she was already at the end of her rope. She could not fight back at all. Xing Ming stretched out his hand and the spatial ring was about to be sucked into his palm. However, at this moment, a cold light flashed. Everyone gasped. The speed was too fast. Even Xing Ming's face turned cold. The thunderbolt agarwood that he was about to get was snatched away by someone else. You're not just a robber. Moreover, it's such a beautiful woman. Where's your public morality? A sneer sounded beside Moling Dongchen's ears. Moling Dongchen's beautiful eyes twitched. This voice made her feel comfortable. Even though she could not see his face, she had already guessed who he was. Her partner in the divine tomb, the stubborn young man who turned the situation around with his own strength. Even the invitation from God Luo clan and Mo family were ignored by him. He was Jiang Chen. A warm feeling appeared in Moling Dongchen's heart. This guy did not disappoint her after all. From the moment she heard about him from Mo Qihan, his figure had appeared in her mind. She did not come to the battle royale of the 9 counties in vain. Boss Jiang, it's really you. Mo Qihan was extremely excited. In the divine tomb, Jiang Chen was their backbone. Among millions of experts, the only person they respected was Jiang Chen. Without Jiang Chen, these so-called geniuses from the immortal world would not exist. In front of Jiang Chen, their so-called geniuses were not worth mentioning at all. Jiang Chen's appearance gave Mo Qihan a reassurance. At this moment, he knew that the former king would not disappoint him. Who are you? Do you know who I am? How dare you interfere in my business? Xing Ming's eyes were burning. He stared at Jiang Chen Leng with anger burning in his heart. The thunderbolt agarwood that he was about to get was snatched away by Jiang Chen just like that. Who should bear this anger? It goes without saying. I don't care who you are. Even if your brother is here, I will not give you any face. Heavenly Xing sex people, are they all scums? Your brother was defeated by me and you still want to fight with me. Jiang Chen looked at Xing Ming in disdain. Not only Xing Ming, even Wu Yue and Moling Dongchen's countenance changed. Did this fella really defeat Xing Feng of Heavenly Xing sect? This was simply too shocking. Heavenly Xing sect was on the same level as Heavenly Profound sect and Eastern Emperor sect. Xing Feng's strength was comparable to the 3 great experts of Qilian boundary, Heavenly Profound sects Xianxinji, killing Luo sects Gue Gu and Eastern Emperor sects Dong Huang Tai A. This fella actually defeated Xing Feng. Who is he? You're that alchemist. Xing Ming instantly knew who this person was. Before entering Huangdi Mountain, his brother and the elders of his sect had lost to this alchemist. It seemed like it was true. Ha ha ha. This is hilarious. You only won because of my sex elder's alchemy skills. Do you think that you, an early divine king, can compete with my brother? Dream on. Although I don't like him, I have to teach you a lesson for slandering him. Otherwise, you'll really think that you're invincible. Chapter 2807. We should be fine as long as he's here. Moling Dongqin said in a low voice. He was extremely calm. As long as Jiang Qin was here, everything would be fine. Mo Fangzhou squinted his eyes. He had heard Mo Qihan mention this fellow before. This fellow was also from the immortal world. His strength should be extraordinary. However, no matter how strong he was, could he really fight alone? There were 10 early Divine King Realm experts and a mid-Divine King Realm expert from the Heavenly Xing sect. How could he be so fearless? Isn't he being too arrogant? Is he really that strong? Mo Fangzhou said. You've never seen it, so you'll never understand what Jiang Chen's name represented in the Divine Tomb once upon a time. Mo Qihan said faintly. He turned a blind eye to Mo Fangzhou's doubt and anxiety. It was not because he was disdainful, but because he did not understand what Jiang Chen's strength represented. At least, Mo Qihan did not believe that Jiang Chen's strength was only that much. Since he had the confidence to stand here, it meant that he was confident. Are we really going to hand our lives over to an early divine king fella? Mo Fangzhou murmured. However, at the next moment, he suddenly realized that they had no way out. At this moment, if it wasn't for Jiang Qin, they would have fallen into a hopeless situation and Moling Dongqin would have died. Mo Fangzhou felt sorry for Jiang Chen's misfortune, but he was angry at Jiang Chen's lack of strength. He could not change his fate, he could do nothing about it. Jiang Chen looked at Xing Ming and said calmly, even so, your brother was still defeated by me. Jiang Chen's strength made Wu Yu and the others fall into deep thoughts. Who is this fella? Is he really that strong? He didn't even take Xing Feng of the Heavenly Xing sect seriously. That guy was at least one of the top 10 geniuses in the battle royale of the 9 counties. How could he be defeated by an early divine king kid? But now, he was fearless as he faced Xing Ming. Xing Ming also confirmed that it was Jiang Qin. He did not know what to do. However, he was not willing to leave just like that. After all, the 10 of them were early divine kings. Even if Jiang Qin had 3 heads and 6 arms, they still had the upper hand in terms of numbers. What he was worried about the most was that the 2 of them would not fight to the death. If that's the case, even if he wanted to reap the benefits, he would not be able to. Currently, Wu Yu was becoming more and more cautious. The situation was the most delicate. No one knew who would become the target of all. However, what he needed now was to join hands with Xing Ming to defeat Jiang Qin. As for who would emerge victorious, it would depend on the will of the heavens. At least for now, Xing Ming had already gone against him. He had to take a step back first. Hi, Xing Ming, never kill a nameless person. Jiang Qin. From the moment you knew my name, no one could save you anymore. Jiang Qin smiled. But at this moment, Wu Yu and the others' countenance changed. They came from the Fengshan boundary, they knew that there was a devil in the Linhe boundary. Otherwise, they would not have missed the battle royale of the 9 counties. Although the Linhe boundary was a weak boundary, it was still easy for them to produce some divine king geniuses. However, none of them attended the battle royale of the 9 counties. It was all because of this guy called Jiang Qin. Could it be someone with the same name? Wu Yu's heart was beating like a drum. The brothers beside him also became nervous. They did not know how powerful Jiang Qin was. Even though they had only heard about it, it was already scary enough. To be able to turn the entire Linhe boundary upside down, how could he be an ordinary person? Wu Yu did not believe it. His brothers did not believe it either. You are Jiang Chen from the Linha boundary. Wu Yu asked. He wanted to get a negative answer, but Jiang Chen's devilish smile had explained everything. Annihilating dozens of sects in the Linha boundary, causing chaos in the Linha boundary. Jiang Chen, it's really you. Wu Yue's words made Xing Ming frown. He did not expect Wu Yue to be such a troublemaker. Although the Linha boundary was not a big boundary, it was still terrifying for him to annihilate dozens of sects in the Linha boundary. Xing Ming had to admit that Wu Yue's courage was extraordinary. However, Xing Ming did not know that the 10 great sects of the Linha boundary were almost annihilated by Jiang Chen. Not only those small sects were annihilated by him. Jiang Chen was the leader of the Linha boundary. No one dared to go against him. It's really him, the devil in the nude. Brother Wu, looks like we have to fight with our lives on the line this time. That's right. How did we meet such a death god? The prodigies behind Wu Yu frowned their brows and looked solemn. Just Jiang Chen's name alone had given them enough pressure. The scariest thing was that Wu Yu knew that the supreme elders of Clearstream sect, Ghost A sect and Divine Pill sect, who were half-step hierarch super experts, had disappeared while they were chasing after Jiang Chen. No one knew if they were still alive. Jiang Chen might not have the strength to kill them as they were experts that were infinitely close to the hierarch realm. However, the results shocked everyone. Jiang Chen was safe and sound while the 3 of them had disappeared without a trace. Since you know who I am, I advise you not to mess with me. I don't like to kill innocent people. Jiang Chen said with a smile. His face looked kind and harmless, causing Xing Ming to be dumbfounded. Does this fella really have the ability, or is he just putting on a false front? This fella is not simple. Brother Xing, let's join hands and kill him. What do you think? When the time comes, we'll split it into 5. The thunderbolt Agarwood must not fall into his hands. Wu Yu knew how terrifying Jiang Chen was. He dared not let Jiang Chen and Xing Ming fight. If they lost, they would be the first ones to suffer. Wu Yu was not afraid of Jiang Chen, but he did not want Jiang Chen to appear and disrupt the current situation. All right. Xing Ming did not say much. Although he was arrogant, Wu Yu seemed to be very powerful. To be able to stir up the entire Linha boundary, he must not be an ordinary person. The best way to kill this guy was to defeat Jiang Chen and see how the situation turned out. It's not a bad idea to kill these guys after defeating Jiang Chen. I would like to see how powerful you are. Xing Ming looked at Jiang Chen and said. No matter what, Jiang Chen's strength was only at the early Divine King realm. No matter how powerful he was, how powerful could he be? Jiang Chen, be careful. Moling Dongchen looked at Jiang Chen solemnly. Although he was powerful, Jiang Chen was not a pushover. There would be a fierce battle soon. Chapter 2808. Whether it was Moling Dongchen or Fmo Qihan, they trusted Jiang Chen completely. Only Mo Fangzhou did not agree with Jiang Chen. Although Jiang Chen was here to save them, the way he looked at Jiang Chen was not friendly at all. Because when Moling Dongchen looked at Jiang Chen, his gaze was very gentle. There was even a trace of trust and certainty in Moling Dongchen's gaze. This was not good news. Even the entire Mo family regarded Moling Dongchen as a goddess. All the geniuses of the Mo family fell in love with Moling Dongchen at first sight. Boy, you don't want to walk the path to heaven. You want to be a hero and save the beauty. I'm afraid that you'll suffer a double loss. Since you're so arrogant, I'll teach you a lesson and take back the things that you've won from my heavenly Xing sect. Xing Ming shouted in anger. His eyes were as cold as an arrow. Noisy. Defeat me. That's not all. Maybe there'll be additional rewards. Jiang Qin said calmly. Facing Xing Ming, Wu Yue, and the other top 10 experts, he did not show any signs of disappointment. He was extremely domineering. Jiang Qin, we'll give you one last chance. Don't make a mistake. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it'll be useless under our joint attack. The arm will never be able to resist the thigh. Wu Yue said in a deep voice. Although this battle was unavoidable, it would be better if he could defeat Jiang Qin without a fight. But obviously, Wu Yue had thought too much. Jiang Qin did not care about him at all. Killing you is as easy as killing a chicken. Today, I, Jiang Qin, shall start a massacre. As soon as he finished speaking, Jiang Qin dashed out like a dragon towards Wu Yue and the others. I've always wanted to see if the legendary Jiang Qin in the Linhe boundary is really unstoppable, like a god that has descended from the heavens. Wu Yue was not afraid at all. He immediately attacked Jiang Qin with his 9-foot ice blade. Jiang Qin punched Wu Yue's 9-foot ice blade with his bare hands. The terrifying rebounding force made Wu Yue's expression change drastically. Jiang Qin did not show any mercy. He took a step forward and used the Azure Dragon's 5 steps to push Wu Yue back. Wu Yue gasped and gritted his teeth to block the attack. However, he was already pushed back a few hundred steps. In a split second, he repelled Wu Yue. The terrifying pressure caused the 9 God Kings behind Wu Yue to not even be able to react before they saw Wu Yue, the most powerful person on their side, lose. What a powerful fella. Although Wu Yue was shocked, he did not panic. The aura in his body became chaotic. Jiang Qin's attack made him breathless. It was a terrifying and powerful attack without any fancy moves. The outcome of the battle was decided immediately. Wu Yue was extremely shocked. He knew that he was not Jiang Qin's opponent. Wu Yue was also an early Divine King and he was close to the peak of the Divine King realm. However, he was still not Jiang Qin's match. The shock in Wu Yue's heart was finally confirmed. This fella who was invincible in the Linhe boundary was not just an empty shell. Be careful. This fella is not simple. Wu Yue added after thinking for a while. Not simple at all. Jiang Qin's attack was like lightning, pushing Wu Yue back. Even Xing Ming was slightly stunned. Jiang Qin's attack was unstoppable. Wu Yue could not fight back at all. Xing Ming felt pressured by Jiang Qin's attack. However, he was a mid-divine king, so he would not be intimidated by Jiang Qin's attack. As expected of Boss Jiang. Mo Qihan said sincerely. He had already guessed that this would happen. However, when Jiang Qin appeared in front of him and defeated Wu Yue with lightning speed, he was still shocked. They were both early divine kings, why was there such a huge difference? There was only one reason, he was Jiang Qin. Moling Dongqin had a faint smile at the corner of her mouth. She almost never smiled because there weren't many things that could move her. However, at this moment, Jiang Qin had defeated Wu Yue. It had given her a great shock. She wasn't Jiang Qin's match in the past and she was still weaker than him now. Kid, interesting. Let me fight you. Xing Ming shouted and charged forward. His sturdy body gave people a great shock. It was as if Mount Tai was pressing down on them. He fought against Jiang Qin bare-chested. Their palms and fists collided. The terrifying energy formed a strong gale that swept across a radius of 10 li. Give it your all, don't hold back. Wu Yue bellowed. He wasn't a gentleman. The most important thing right now was to defeat Jiang Qin, especially after he had suffered a loss in Jiang Qin's hands. He understood that he must not give this bastard any chance to defeat Jiang Qin. If they wanted to fight, they would fight to the death. Xing Ming was enraged and overbearing. The Qi Tian boundary was a great boundary second only to the Qi Lian boundary. The strength of the heavenly Xing sect was not to be underestimated. Moreover, the entire heavenly Xing sect had two mid-divine king peerless prodigies. One of them was the violent Xing Feng and the other one was Xing Ming, who refused to submit to the heavenly dynasty. The two brothers were unparalleled in the world. However, Xing Ming was suppressed by his elder brother, Xing Feng. He could not refute at all. Everyone knew about Xing Feng of heavenly Xing sect, but not many people knew that Xing Ming was as powerful as him. Therefore, this battle was the battle for Xing Ming to enter Huangdi Mountain. He wanted to show the world that there was not only Xing Feng in heavenly Xing sect, there was also Xing Ming who was not any weaker than him. Jiang Chen was the stepping stone for him to prove his name. Including these reckless people from Fang Shan boundary, everything was under his control. Big brother, I want to let you know that I am not weaker than you. Xing Ming's heart was filled with unwillingness and anger. He could only succeed in this battle and he could not afford to fail. Plus, he did not put Jiang Chen in his eyes. A mid-divine king realm expert was much stronger than an early divine king realm expert. Although Moling Dongchen had broken through, he had just broken through not long ago. An expert who had reached the mid-divine king realm for half a year and an expert who had reached the mid-divine king realm for 500 years were totally different. Xing Ming was the latter. Let's see how many rounds you can last in my hands. Xing Ming did not hold back and attacked Jiang Chen at lightning speed. Chapter 2809. An expert's strength could be seen as soon as he took action. It seemed like Jiang Chen was able to suppress Wu Yue so quickly, it was not without reason. Such terrifying battle prowess was indeed frightening. After dozens of moves, even Xing Ming was getting more and more shocked. Jiang Chen was slowly suppressing him and gaining the upper hand. This was something he had never expected. An early divine king was suppressing a mid-divine king with just his flesh and blood. This was something he had never heard of before. There were some experts who could fight those who were stronger than them because of their divine weapons or some heaven-defying abilities. However, Jiang Chen didn't use any fancy tricks, he just fought with his life on the line. A warrior was a hero, he was unparalleled. Boss Jiang, you're a god. Mo Qihan said in his heart. Jiang Chen's realm was similar to his, but no one knew why Jiang Chen was so terrifying. His tyrannical means had caught a mid-divine king off guard. Xing Ming was no longer as arrogant as before. He snorted and looked at Wu Yue and the others. His expression slightly changed as he roared, "What are you waiting for if you don't act now?" Xing Ming knew that if he fought with his life on the line, he might be able to defeat Jiang Chen, but wouldn't Wu Yue and the others reap the benefits? Therefore, he must pull them into this battle. Wu Yue and the others nodded heavily. Although Jiang Chen was strong, he could not win against them in numbers. As the saying goes, a tiger cannot fight against a pack of wolves. The human wave tactic was the simplest and also the most troublesome tactic. Xing Ming was forcefully pushed back by Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's terrifying strength and every strike was ruthless. His iron-like fist broke through the void. Everyone's countenance changed. However, Wu Yu and the others did not hold back. The 10 great experts joined hands to fight against Jiang Chen. It was quite a shocking scene. Moreover, Xing Ming was a mid-divine king. It was not easy to see him in Huangdi Mountain. No matter if it was Xing Ming or Wu Yue, they were all here for the Thunderbolt Agarwood in Jiang Chen's hands. The value of the Thunderbolt Agarwood was immeasurable. It was enough for them to risk their lives for it. Furthermore, they did not think that Jiang Chen was their opponent. "Even if you are the reincarnation of a god emperor, I will make you stay here today." Wu Yu took the lead and charged at the front with Xing Ming. Jiang Chen retreated in order to advance. Facing 11 people, his expression did not change. He wanted to see how many attacks his body could withstand. You better give me a surprise. Let me wait and see. Jiang Chen smiled and walked steadily. Even though Xing Ming and Wu Yue were leading the attack, they could not suppress Jiang Chen completely. Instead, he managed to turn the situation around. Divine King realm experts were not ordinary people. When a Divine King was angry, there would be millions of corpses. However, in front of Jiang Chen, these Divine King realm experts could not do anything at all. Jiang Chen did not change at all. He punched the Divine King realm experts with his terrifying physique. Those Divine King realm experts' countenance changed drastically. They trembled and did not dare to take it head-on. Two of them wanted to fight against Jiang Chen. However, as soon as they came into contact, their arms were shattered. Jiang Chen's terrifying strength was unstoppable. Such a terrifying physique. Xing Ming took a deep breath. His expression was solemn. It seemed like he could not hold back anymore. Otherwise, he would be the one to suffer. War God's 3 profound transformations. First transformation, War God's body, only I am supreme. Xing Ming was domineering like a dragon. His aura rippled out and his skin started to turn red. Chapter 28:10. Blazing Flame Sword Rain. Heavenly Stem Wind, Berserk Hammer, Suppress. Behind Wu Yue, the other experts also unleashed their attacks, all of them closing in on Jiang Chen, intending to kill him. Xing Ming and Jiang Chen were engaged in a fierce battle. It would be best if they could take this opportunity to kill him. Jiang Chen sneered. They had underestimated Jiang Chen's strength. Jiang Chen was not bothered by their sneak attack. True Dragon Palm. Jiang Chen turned around and struck with his palm. A golden dragon soared up to the sky and turned into rays of golden light. The 9 Divine King realm experts were forced back by the strike. The light of the true dragon shone on the ground and the 9 Divine Kings were instantly sent flying away. Their facial expression changed drastically. The true dragon swept across the ground and the golden light dispersed. The true dragon's chi soared up to the stars. Such a terrifying technique. Wu Yue's expression changed. Luckily, he managed to dodge in time, otherwise, he would not be able to escape. The 9 of them were heavily injured, their eyes were filled with shock and fear. Kid, eat my fist. Xing Ming took the chance to receive the attack without any hesitation. Jiang Chen used the cauldron's strength and gave a series of kicks, blocking Xing Ming's attack. Jiang Chen suddenly raised his head, his lips curled into a smile. Have you fought enough? Jiang Chen's gaze shocked Wu Yue and Xing Ming. This fellow was like an eagle looking at a wolf, full of strangeness and evilness. Your war god's physique is worthless in front of me. Jiang Chen's figure turned into a series of afterimages, the 9 phantom wolves. Each of his attacks were filled with sharp attacks, landing on Wu Yue's body. Wu Yue did not have any strength to fight back. After withstanding 7 punches from Jiang Chen, his palm was shattered by Jiang Chen. His face turned pale, he did not dare to continue his attack. Jiang Chen did not show any mercy, he crushed Wu Yue's bones and meridians with 10 punches. No, Wu Yue wailed, but Jiang Chen didn't move at all. He only had one goal, and that was to kill Wu Yue. Although Xing Ming came from behind, Jiang Chen did not hesitate at all. He threw out his last punch, Wu Yue could not escape anymore. His punch penetrated Wu Yue's body. This bloody scene made the 9 Divine King realm subordinates of Wu Yue shiver in fear, they could not bear to look at it. There's only one ending for you to provoke me. Jiang Chen said indifferently. Wu Yue's body was penetrated by Jiang Chen's punch, he was completely torn apart. Wu Yue turned around and met Xing Ming. Xing Ming and Jiang Chen continued to clash, but they only lasted for less than 20 moves. Jiang Chen's punches were too terrifying, each of them could shake his soul, the pressure was suffocating. Not good, Brother Wu is dead, we must leave as soon as possible. The 9 of them looked at each other solemnly. If they did not leave as soon as possible, they would definitely die in Jiang Chen's hands. However, Jiang Chen would not let them go. He stretched out his hand and lightning flashed in the sky. The dawn sky golden lightning and the 9 stars heavenly tribulation lightning blocked their way. How is this possible? Why would the heavenly lightning appear here? Yeah, the heavenly lightning is too terrifying. These are 2 different types of heavenly lightning. Could it be that Jiang Chen is controlling it? No, I don't believe it. He can control the heavenly lightning. Everyone exclaimed in shock, but no one knew where the heavenly lightning came from. This guy, could it be that he can control the heavenly lightning? Moling Dongchen looked at Jiang Chen deeply. Above the void, the 2 heavenly thunders had completely covered the 9 of them. It had proven everything. The heavenly thunders were flickering, constantly suppressing the fear and unwillingness in their hearts. Jiang Chen's black hair was like a waterfall and his aura was like a dragon. The 2 heavenly lightning struck down from the sky without any sign. The 9 of them were scared out of their wits and tried their best to resist the heavenly lightning. However, they were still unable to resist the pressure of the heavenly lightning. Under the heavenly lightning, the 9 of them turned into ashes. Moling Dongchen, Mo Qihan and even Mo Fangzhou were dumbfounded. None of them had expected that the heavenly lightning would kill them. Xingming also felt great pressure after the death of the 10 of them. Because of Jiang Chen's pressure, he could not withstand it anymore. Each of Jiang Chen's punches carried a tremendous force. Even his war god's body could not withstand it. Jiang Chen, you bastard! Xingming fought against Jiang Chen like a madman. However, his body was hit by Jiang Chen's punches one after another. His internal organs were injured to varying degrees. Even the war god's body could not protect him at this moment. This guy is a fool. Xingming roared madly in his heart. The war god's 3 mysterious transformations that he was proud of could not even withstand a single blow from Yi Shiwen. How strong was this guy's physical strength? While Xingming was still in shock, Jiang Chen's last wave of attack had arrived. Each step of the Azure Dragon's 5 steps was dazzling. Xingming could not withstand Jiang Chen's pressure at all. His war god's body finally collapsed. His internal organs and blood vessels were completely ruptured. His face was pale and he kept retreating. You're the first person to be able to fight against my war god's body barehanded. Puff. Xingming coughed out a mouthful of blood. His body was heavily injured and he knelt down on one knee. Jiang Chen's punches had destroyed his war god's body. Trash. Forever trash. The war god's body is worthless in front of me. Jiang Chen said faintly with a prideful expression. From the beginning till the end, he was fighting 11 people with his flesh and blood. He was still calm and looked down on everyone. His calmness made Mo Qihan and the others feel that they were inferior to him. The winner is the king, the loser is the bandit. I've lost, I admit defeat. But you can't kill me. Xingming looked at Jiang Chen with burning eyes. Can't kill you. Hee, if I want to kill you, not even the heavenly emperor can stop me. Jiang Chen shook his head in disdain and snorted at Xingming. I am from the heavenly Xing sect. If you kill me, my brother, Xing Feng, will not forgive you. Xingming said in a deep voice. At this moment, even if he was disdainful towards his brother, he had to use Xing Feng's name to suppress Jiang Chen. Your brother, Xing Feng, is also trash in front of me. I, Jiang Chen, do not need a reason to kill. Those who follow me will prosper, those who oppose me will perish. This is my Tao. Jiang Chen said, and his eyes turned cold. Xing Ming's expression changed drastically. Jiang Chen really wanted to kill him. No, you can't kill me, no. Before Xing Ming could finish his words, Jiang Chen sneered and threw a punch. His aura was like a thunderbolt, killing Xing Ming. Chapter 28:11. In the depths of the great mountains, the roars of beasts rang out incessantly, and the cries of beasts rang out incessantly. The entire place was gloomy, and the atmosphere was strange and dark. Numerous 100-meter-tall stone ramparts were like the horse-faced bull's head that stood before the gates of hell, and they were sinister and terrifying. Ancient trees withered and the mountain water dried up. 3,000 miles of soul bones were covered with white snow. A sturdy man with a giant hammer in his hand stepped on the dense white bones. The sound was crisp and ear-piercing. He suddenly raised his head and looked at the ray of light at the top of the canyon. His eyes were like torches, and flames rose. In his hand, a white jade bracelet broke. It was the only symbol of their brotherhood. Roar! The muscular man roared in anger and smashed the valley with his hammer. Thousands of miles of white bones turned into powder. I don't care who you are. I will tear you into pieces. Otherwise, I will not be a human anymore. The muscular man was Xing Feng from the heavenly Xing sect of the Qi-Tian boundary. He was also Xing Ming's brother. He was one of the top 10 super prodigies in the battle royale of the 9 counties. There was a special connection between Xing Feng and Xing Ming. Their parents had passed away. Xing Feng and Xing Ming had a close relationship. However, Xing Ming was more talented than Xing Ming. His brother had always been unconvinced and wanted to surpass him. However, Xing Ming had always been living in his brother's shadow. That was why they were not on good terms. That was why Xing Ming always acted in his own way. Second brother, oh second brother, in the end, you still lost to your own conceit. Xing Feng held the broken white jade bracelet tightly. It was the only symbol of their brotherhood. However, it was broken now. How could he not be angry? As the elder brother, he could not take care of his brother when his parents were not around. The pain and self-blame he felt was self-evident. Xing Feng's eyes were cold and filled with killing intent. He knew that there would be less than 20 people who could kill his brother among the less than 200 people. Although Xing Feng was not as powerful as him, he was still a mid-divine king. With the body of the war god, even if he could not defeat him, few people could kill him. He was almost invincible among those at the same level. Xing Feng's heart felt like it was being stabbed by a knife. He roared again and again as he rushed up to the sky. With his arrogant attitude, no one dared to be his enemy. He must find the murderer who killed his brother and tear him to pieces. Xing Ming had died. Wu Yu and the others had also become the souls of the dead under Jiang Chen's hands. No one could compete with him anymore. Jiang Chen's strength had given Moling Dongqin, Mo Qihan and Mo Fangzhou a deep shock. Mo Fangzhou knew that he was not qualified to be Jiang Chen's opponent. Moling Dongqin looked at Jiang Chen with admiration and admiration. Mo Qihan and Mo Fangzhou saw it. Who would have thought that the once elegant and handsome young man would turn out to be a peerless beauty? Even my eyes are blind. Jiang Chen looked at Moling Dongqin with a smile. Moling Dongqin smiled shyly, but he was not shy. Instead, he looked at Jiang Chen with ripples in his eyes. Elegant and handsome young man is a thing of the past. Dressing up as a man is just a cover-up. This time, it's all thanks to you. It's just fate. You and Mo Qihan are my old friends. How can I just stand by and watch? A hero saving a damsel in distress. Ha ha ha. Jiang Chen laughed and said. Mo Kihan nodded his head slightly. Boss Zhang's power is unparalleled. Even though I'm prepared, I'm still shocked. You're still the same as before. Mo Kihan's words were from the bottom of his heart. Although it sounded like he was trying to flatter Jiang Qin, it was the truth. Jiang Chen's strength had surpassed them by a lot. Even though their realms were the same, his means were enough to change fate. We're brothers. Don't treat me like an outsider. Jiang Chen patted Mo Kihan's shoulder and said. His smile was mellow and elegant. Jiang Chen remembered Mo Kihan's kindness in saving his master. Those people were all elites. Jiang Chen would always remember their kindness for helping him to fight against the Linhe boundary. Since we're brothers, can you return the ring to me? Moling Dongchen's red lips moved slightly as she said. Jiang Chen was stunned. He smiled and passed the ring to Moling Dongchen. My injuries are too serious. I'm afraid you'll have to help me put it on. Moling Dongchen lowered her head and said in a low voice. At this moment, Mo Fangzhou's heart sank and his face looked terrible. Moling Dongchen actually asked Jiang Chen to put the ring on his finger. It was really infuriating. However, he could not do anything at this moment. Mo Kihan was also slightly stunned. Immediately, his eyes were filled with a smile. In his hometown, when a man puts the ring on a woman's finger, it meant that he would protect her for the rest of her life. Jiang Chen did not think too much about it. He held Moling Dongchen's hand and gently put the ring on her finger. At this moment, Moling Dongchen's mouth revealed a faint smile. However, she did not show any other expression and just slightly nodded her head. She was not a frivolous woman. Moreover, she was the princess of the Mo clan. Even if she had feelings for him, she would not tell him everything. It was natural for her to have feelings for him. Who would not be envious of a hero? Moling Dongchen was not a weak little girl. The corner of her mouth was slightly raised. However, her face was once again covered with a faint frost. However, she looked even colder at this moment. She used to be a handsome young man. Today, she was as beautiful as a fairy. It was as if the difference between them was like heaven and earth. Jiang Chen smiled bitterly and shook his head. He did not realize that this handsome young man who had fought side by side with him was actually a girl. This is the Thunderbolt Agarwood. Here. Moling Dongchen took out the Thunderbolt Agarwood from her ring. You can't do this. Mo Fangzhou said in a deep voice. He looked unhappy. Firstly, it was because Jiang Chen put the ring on Moling Dongchen's finger. Secondly, he could not tolerate that his item was taken by someone else. Humans are selfish. Even though Jiang Chen had saved them, he did not think that it was necessary to repay Jiang Chen with the Thunderbolt Agarwood as it was too precious. Why not? Moling Dongchen said coldly. Her beautiful eyes were like ice blades. She looked at Mo Fangzhou. Mo Fangzhou held his breath. This woman was like a female demon. Moreover, she wanted to give such a precious treasure to Jiang Chen at this moment. You guys are talking about love and you want to give my item as a gift? Mo Fangzhou was furious. We should let the elders of the Mo clan deal with it. After all, this Thunderbolt Agarwood is not something to be trifled with. Mo Fangzhou looked at Jiang Chen and said with a smile. Should I give it to the elders of the Mo clan or to you? Don't forget that if it wasn't for Jiang Chen, your soul would have been destroyed. Do you still have the right to stand here and talk? Although the Thunderbolt Agarwood is precious, compared to your life, which one is more important? Humph. Chapter 28:12. Mo Fangzhou, aren't you being too shameless? Boss Jiang saved our lives. If he didn't help us, the thunderbolt Agarwood would have been his, and we would have died 100 times. Mo Qihan was furious and looked at Mo Fangzhou. Mo Fangzhou gritted his teeth and said, "No matter what, this is something that our Mo family found. How can we give it to someone else? We should hand it over to our ancestors and let them judge. I, Moling Dongchen, can't do such a shameless thing. I will make the decision now. If you dare to say anything, I will not give you any face anymore." The Mo family has always paid attention to kindness. If we lose kindness, how can our Mo family survive? It's just a thunderbolt Agarwood, what's the big deal? Moling Dongchen said. Her domineering words made Mo Fangzhou speechless. This bitch. She gave all the good stuff to her lover. How dare she say it in such a dignified way? When we return to the Mo family in the future, I will definitely complain about her. Let's wait and see. Helplessly, Mo Fangzhou could only swallow his anger. After all, they owed Jiang Chen a favor. If they were to fall out with Jiang Chen now, it would not be good for anyone. You're too polite. This isn't good. In that case, I shall respectfully accept. Jiang Chen said and took the thunderbolt Agarwood from Moling Dongchen's hand. His heart was in turmoil. Although he might not be able to refine the thunderbolt Agarwood now, it would definitely be a top-notch treasure to refine pills in the future. It was not an exaggeration to call it a peerless treasure. Seeing Jiang Chen keeping the thunderbolt Agarwood, Mo Fangzhou gritted his teeth even more. This fella came for the thunderbolt Agarwood and pretended to be righteous. Trying to seduce the Mo family's princess. Does he really think that he can be unscrupulous just because he has some abilities? He's shameless to the extreme. Mo Fangzhou hated Jiang Chen to the core even though Jiang Chen saved him. Moling Dongchen did not know whether to cry or to laugh. She could see that Jiang Chen really liked the thunderbolt Agarwood and she was even happier about it. Chief Jiang, what do you plan to do next? Why don't we go deeper into Wangdi Mountain? Mo Qihan said. There was strength in numbers, they were indebted to Jiang Chen. Mo Qihan naturally wanted to follow Jiang Chen, ever since the Divine Tomb. Although he was arrogant, he kept his arrogance in front of Jiang Chen. Alright, but I might need to go into seclusion for a while. Jiang Chen nodded. Now, he must refine the 12 fire god guards properly. If he did not refine the 12 puppets again, it would be hard for them to make any progress. Even so, Jiang Chen had already unleashed their full potential. But now that he had the Ghost Wu Vibranium and the Eliminating Doom pill formula, Jiang Chen was confident that he could upgrade the 12 fire god guards to another level, but that would depend on his ability. Alright, we will wait for you. Moling Dongchen said without hesitation. Even if Mo Qihan did not expect her to agree so readily. Undeniably, Mo Qihan had a good impression of Moling Dongchen. However, he was not stupid. He could see that Moling Dongchen seemed to care about Jiang Chen a lot. As for himself, he was destined to be the goddess. Moreover, Mo Qihan would never do anything out of line in front of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was his respected teacher and Jiang Chen was his benefactor. Therefore, Mo Qihan only had respect and admiration for Moling Dongchen at this moment. Mo Fangzhou was so angry that his face turned green. However, he was just sulking. In Moling Dongchen's eyes, he was not worth mentioning. Moling Dongchen and the other two were guarding Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen instantly disappeared and entered the Zulong Tower. He started to refine the Eliminating Doom pill. Jiang Chen had already found all the ingredients required for the Eliminating Doom pill. He had gained a lot in Wangdi Mountain. When Jiang Chen was about to refine the 12 fire god guards, a cold voice sounded in his ears. I never expected that you would grow so fast. You finally showed yourself. Jiang Chen looked at the Zulong Tower with a smile. Not far away, there was a beautiful woman who was shrouded in flames. It was Red Lotus. Unfortunately, Jiang Chen still could not see through Red Lotus's strength. This unique karmic fire of the Red Lotus was really strange. It's not easy to refine the 12 fire god guards again. If your eliminating doom pill and ghost wu vibranium are just 5 elemental true fire, it's not easy to merge them completely. Red Lotus said faintly. Are you going to help me? Jiang Chen said with a smile. At least you have the capability to be independent now. Whether the 12 fire god guards can regain their glory and become better than before depends on your ability. There's not much I can help you with. Red Lotus said. All right. Jiang Chen nodded heavily and started to refine the eliminating doom pill. The 5 elemental true fire gathered. The eliminating doom pill was an elementary immortal grade pill, so it was not difficult for Jiang Chen to refine it. However, it was not easy to merge the eliminating doom pill and ghost wu vibranium with the 12 fire god guards to complete the transformation. Therefore, Jiang Chen was not in a hurry to refine it. After all, the 12 fire god guards had reached the early divine king realm. If he wanted to change them completely, he could only forcefully increase their grade. Only in this way, they could be independent. After refining the eliminating doom pill, Jiang Chen was not in a hurry to form the pill. Instead, he melted the embryonic pill and refined it into the 12 fire god guards. After the elixir of the eliminating doom pill was melted and integrated into the 12 fire god guards, with the addition of Jiang Chen's tempering, rays of terrifying starlight burst out. Jiang Chen began to refine the ghost wu vibranium. The degree of refining the ghost wu vibranium was beyond Jiang Chen's expectation. It took him 3 years to refine it. Fortunately, Jiang Chen was in the Zulong Tower, so he did not have a strong concept of time. Even so, it took him 3 years to refine the ghost wu vibranium completely. However, Jiang Chen did not know that a true grandmaster of refining would probably need 8 to 10 years to refine a heavenly god tool. If it was an origin divine tool, it would take at least 100 years. It was already shameful for him to refine the ghost wu vibranium in 3 years. The ghost wu vibranium and the 12 fire god guards also slowly fused together. Jiang Chen constantly refined it and improved the quality of the 12 fire god guards. The eliminating doom pill removed a part of the impurities in the fire god guards, and the addition of the ghost wu vibranium made the 12 fire god guards even more sturdy. The toughness of their bodies was already incomparable to before. After 8 years, Jiang Chen finally fused the eliminating doom pill and the ghost wu vibranium into the 12 fire god guards. Jiang Chen was extremely satisfied. This time, he really made the 12 fire god guards reach an unprecedented peak. The toughness of the fire god guard's body was comparable to the toughness of an origin divine tool. Their battle prowess had even reached the peak of early divine king realm. The 12 fire god guards could easily fight against 3 or 4 mid-divine kings. It's perfect. Chapter 28:13. You call this perfect? I'm afraid you don't know what perfection means. Red Lotus curled her lips and said disdainfully as if she was looking at a bumpkin. Why don't you give me a demonstration if you're capable? Jiang Chen said with a smile. He was not angry at all. The fire god guards were almost perfect in his eyes. With the help of the craftsman god's inheritance, it was indeed the best work that he could make now. Watch carefully. Hong Lian shuddered and flames surged. She had also turned into a phoenix of flames. She swept up and completely wrapped around the 12 fire god guards. The fire god guards underwent a qualitative change after being refined by the flames. One should know that this was the most terrifying flame in the world, the karmic fire of the Red Lotus. Time passed by, but Jiang Chen's face looked extremely solemn. He felt an unusual aura, heavenly lightning. What's going on? Is Jiang Chen going to break through? Mo Fangzhou asked. If that's the case, this fella is too terrifying. Early Divine King realm already possessed unfathomable power. Now that he's going to break through, he would become the most monstrous genius in the entire world. It's hard to say. Mo Qihan said in a low voice. When he raised his head, there was a double-colored heavenly lightning in the sky. One was red and the other was yellow. It formed into two shocking heavenly lightning vortexes. Even Moling Dongchen was shocked by it. If this is really the heavenly lightning, we must retreat. Otherwise, it'll only bring more trouble to Jiang Qin. Moling Dongchen said. They had never seen or heard of a double-colored heavenly lightning. This double-colored heavenly lightning is hovering above our heads. Jiang Chen has disappeared, but he must still be in this world. Mo Qihan said. No matter what, we can't face the heavenly lightning with him. Otherwise, we'll be harming him instead of helping him. Moling Dongchen asked Mo Fangzhou and Mo Qihan to step back as well. If it was Jiang Chen's heavenly thunder, they would probably make the heavenly thunder more violent. By then, Jiang Chen would definitely die. The sky thunder was not an ordinary thing. Not to mention Jiang Chen, even a true ruler would not dare to go against the sky thunder. It would be best if I could hack you to death. Mo Fangzhou sneered in his heart. The heavenly lightning looked extremely strange. It was a double-colored heavenly lightning, one red and one yellow. It was hard to tell how terrifying it was. However, there must be a reason behind it. He hoped that Jiang Chen would turn into ashes under the heavenly lightning. If that's the case, his thunderbolt Agarwood would be returned to its rightful owner. Mo Fangzhou sneered, but Mo Qihan saw it. This guy was an inhumane bastard. Not everyone in the Mo family was as kind as Moling Dongchen. There were many scheming people. That's why he would rather go out and train than stay in the Mo family. If he stayed in the Mo family, he would gradually become a sacrifice for the family's power struggle. Mo Fangzhou sneered. Mo Qihan was always on guard against Mo Fangzhou. Even when he was facing his savior, Mo Fangzhou did not show any respect. On the contrary, his mouth was full of disdain. Who could see through his heart? Jiang Chen, I believe you'll be fine. Moling Dongchen was also praying for Jiang Chen in his heart. The red and yellow heavenly lightning was a bit strange. However, he did not know how powerful it was. Jiang Chen could only judge it himself. Jiang Chen squinted his eyes and looked at the two heavenly lightning in the sky. Could it be because of the fire god guards? It's a double-colored heavenly lightning. Looks like the quality of the fire god guards is not ordinary. Red Lotus's beautiful eyes glimmered. She seemed to know about the double-colored heavenly lightning. This double-colored heavenly lightning came because of the fire god guards. Jiang Chen was puzzled. Red Lotus looked solemn and nodded silently. That's right. To be precise, the fire god guards are puppets. However, they have the potential to become divine weapons. It's very difficult to define what kind of existence they are. Everything had a spirit. A flower was a world. Even a stone could become a spirit object, not to mention the fire god guard. The fire god guard is a human in the first place. It's just that it was refined into a puppet after death, so it can't be regarded as a human in essence. However, it can still break through, which is no less than a human. In particular, the breakthrough this time is a heaven-defying change to God King. Even I can't predict whether the fire god guard will be able to give birth to its own puppet spirit in the future. However, at least as a divine weapon, the grade of the fire god guard is comparable to an origin immortal weapon. It is not inferior. Red Lotus's words shocked Jiang Qin. It seemed like he had underestimated the fire god guards. Your heavenly dragon sword has the existence of a sword spirit, which is the so-called sword soul. A puppet can also give birth to a puppet spirit, because it has surpassed too much. It has already jumped out of the boundaries of a puppet, and it is difficult to define it in a short time. If a puppet can give birth to a puppet spirit, it should at least be above the hierarch realm, right? Jiang Qin asked. That's right. However, it's almost impossible for a puppet to break through to the hierarch realm. It has never happened in the divine world. Even the craftsman god couldn't do it. Because in a sense, a puppet can't absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. The divine king realm is the limit. Every hierarch realm expert is a tyrant who holds the power of life and death. The divine origin chi needed by a hierarch realm expert is far beyond that of a divine king realm expert. Red Lotus explained to Jiang Qin. He gradually understood that a puppet could never surpass the hierarch realm. However, Jiang Qin did not think so. There was nothing impossible in the world of experts and the unpredictable divine territory. If a puppet could give birth to a puppet spirit, it was not impossible to enter the hierarch realm. It was just that no one could do it. In the world, as long as there's something that goes against the natural order, there will be a change in the world, especially those that go beyond the balance. When humans cultivate against the natural order, they will be baptized by the heavenly thunder and be punished by the heavens. I'm afraid the transformation of the fire god guards has reached the condition to attract the heavenly thunder. Red Lotus said in a deep voice as she stared at the two-colored heavenly thunder above the void. Heavenly thunder, is there really someone above the 9 heavens who controls everything? Jiang Qin murmured. Red Lotus was slightly stunned and continued. According to the ancient legend, the heavenly way is the existence that controls everything. However, the heavenly way is not human nor is it a holy spirit. No one knows what the heavenly way is. Even the emperor realm experts above the 9 heavens might not be able to see through it. Red Lotus words stimulated Jiang Qin's inner exploration. What is the heavenly way? Chapter 28:14. What can the heavenly lightning do to me? Jiang Qin sneered. He was not afraid, but he understood that he must deal with the heavenly lightning as soon as possible. Otherwise, Moling Dongqin and Mo Qihan would be worried about his safety. It's best to let the fire god guards withstand the heavenly lightning alone. You should know that it's better this way. Red Lotus said. Jiang Qin had thought about it before, but he was afraid that the fire god guards wouldn't be able to withstand the bombardment of the heavenly lightning. After all, this wasn't an ordinary lightning, and it wasn't a battle between humans. If the fire god guards were annihilated by the heavenly lightning, everything that he had done would be in vain. All right. Jiang Qin nodded heavily. He could refine the fire god guards again. However, he had gradually developed feelings for the fire god guards. If they were really destroyed, he would be very sad. Red Lotus words reminded Jiang Qin that if he did not experience the heavenly lightning, how could he see the rainbow? Bolts of dual-colored heavenly lightning fell on the fire god guards. The 12 fire god guards turned red and yellow at times. The terrifying bombardment almost reached Yifutian at an angle. The heavenly lightning pierced through the void and eventually turned into bolts of lightning that spread out and disappeared on the bodies of the fire god guards. After dozens of heavenly lightning strikes, the fire god guards were still standing there without moving. Jiang Qin thought in his mind, and the fire god guards' eyes were filled with shocking flames. The color of the fire god guards changed completely at this moment. From the original black color, it became purplish red. The luster was like jade, crystal clear and extremely gorgeous. A layer of black skin fell off from the fire god guards' bodies like graphite. Its flaming eyes gave people a kind of pressure of death as if it was made by nature. Cleansed of lead and reborn from fire. The fire god guard's strength improved again and they even reached the middle divine king realm. Jiang Chen's expression finally changed. Red Lotus's attack was really shocking. The karmic fire of the Red Lotus made the fire god guards reach an unprecedented peak state. Especially with the addition of the Ghost Wu Vibranium and the eliminating Doom Pill, Red Lotus was able to deal with the fire god guards with ease. The fire god guards have completely reached mid-god king, and their quality and toughness shouldn't be any weaker than soul artifacts, thought Jiang Qin. Jiang Qin said solemnly. Even he was extremely shocked by Red Lotus. This had almost raised the fire god guards to a whole new level. Compared to before, there were 12 mid-divine king puppets that were comparable to origin divine tools. Even Jiang Qin himself was extremely shocked when he saw the 12 mid-divine king puppets that were comparable to origin divine tools. This can be considered true perfection. She turned around and stood with her hands behind her back towards Jiang Qin. She admired the perfect piece of art in her hands. The 12 fire god guards had already reached their peak. When will I be as capable as you? Jiang Qin sighed and curled his lips. Your control over the 5 elemental true fire is still not enough. The 5 elemental true fire is very powerful, but you can't unleash its true power. Although the 5 elemental true fire is weaker than my karmic fire of the Red Lotus, you can't underestimate it once you control it completely. If you want to evolve the 5 elemental true fire, unless you can find the spiritual root of the heavens and make the 5 elemental true fire evolve again, your 5 elemental true fire will only be in its infancy. It's not easy to merge the spirits of the 5 elemental true fire together. Hong Lian said with a deep voice. Spiritual root of the heavens and earth. Jiang Qin murmured. He had heard about it before, but the spiritual root of the heavens and earth was a spirit without a root. No one knew what the spiritual root of the heavens and earth was. Finding the spiritual root of the heavens and earth was probably the same as finding the karmic fire of the Red Lotus. You need to be at least a hierarch to be able to sense the spiritual root of the heavens and earth. Right now, you're still too weak before the true experts. You only have the ability to protect yourself. Hong Lian did not forget to attack Jiang Qin. Don't worry. Sooner or later, I'll make you submit to me. Jiang Qin looked at Hong Lian with a fiery gaze. If you can become an emperor, I, Hong Lian, might be able to be controlled by you. Red Lotus's smile was wild and passionate. Her eyes were like hooks as she looked at Jiang Qin proudly, as if she wasn't afraid of Jiang Qin at all and was full of provocation. That day won't be too far away. Jiang Qin said with a smile. Hong Lian's eyes flashed with a hint of expectation. I forgot to remind you. This Huangdi mountain is not that simple. Take care of yourself. After saying that, Hong Lian disappeared from the Zulong Tower and returned to the myriad Qi cauldron. Karmic fire of the Red Lotus, I'll make you submit to me one day. The river flows east for 30 years, and the river flows west for 30 years. Jiang Qin smiled coldly, especially the 12 fire god guards. He was extremely grateful to Hong Lian. However, Jiang Qin did not thank him as he did not know how to express his gratitude. The 12 fire god guards were so terrifying that he might not even be able to fight them with his full strength. 12 mid-divine king puppets that could even form a formation. What did that mean? When Jiang Qin walked out of the Zulong Tower, it was already more than 3 months. Mo Ling Dongqin and the others had been protecting Jiang Qin for 3 months. Mo Fangzhou was extremely dissatisfied, but he was indebted to Jiang Qin after all. Congratulations, brother Jiang. Mo Qihan looked at Jiang Qin with a joyful expression. Jiang Qin looked calm and his face was glowing. It was enough to prove that his cultivation was successful. However, why did his strength not change at all? Could it be that the two-colored heavenly lightning did not help Jiang Chen at all? It seems like you're really good at hiding your strength, Moling Dongchen said faintly. However, his curiosity was evident. However, Jiang Chen only smiled and said nothing. I'm just lucky, Jiang Chen said. Brother Jiang, do you know where the silver dragon fruit is? Wangdi Mountain is too big, it's hard to find it. Mo Qihan said. Jiang Chen shook his head. It was his first time hearing about the silver dragon fruit. When the iron tree blossoms, the water flows backward. When the silver dragon appears, the ghosts will be worried. I've heard from the elders in my family that the silver dragon fruit does exist in Wangdi Mountain. It's said that when the iron tree blossoms, the silver dragon bears fruit. It's very precious. It seems to be on the Azalea Mountain. However, no one knows where the Azalea Mountain is. Moling Dongchen said in a low voice. Azalea Mountain. There's a mountain within the Wangdi Mountain. It must be extraordinary to be named as the Azalea Mountain. There's a mountain within a mountain. It's an unwritten rule. One mountain cannot have two tigers. It's not good for the Azalea Mountain to be in the Wangdi Mountain. Mo Fangzhou curled his lips and said. Is that true? Mo Qihan asked in surprise. That's right. There's a saying in our Mo clan's culture. There can't be a mountain within a mountain. One mountain cannot have two tigers. It's an ominous sign. Moling Dongchen said hesitantly. Jiang Chen suddenly recalled what Red Lotus told him before. This Wangdi Mountain was not simple and he should take care of himself. It seems like we need to look for the Azalea Mountain. Chapter 28:15. Such a beautiful scenery. Heavenly mountain, blue sea, clear sky, fragrant everywhere. Murong Yuner said with a face full of enjoyment. She closed her eyes and let go of her embrace. She kissed the void for thousands of miles. Her beautiful face and this stunning scene fused together, there was no difference between them. Yeah, this scenery is indeed intoxicating, Donghuang Taiji said with a smile. It was rare to see a relieved expression on his face. The scenery of Wangdi Mountain was much better than the Donghuang Mountain. To be able to be with you forever is my lifelong dream. Murong Yuner slowly turned around and looked at Donghuang Taiji. Her eyes were filled with tenderness and sweetness. I, Donghuang Taiji, am satisfied to have you in my life. Donghuang Taiji extended his hand and pulled Murong Yuner into his embrace. Look, the mountain is covered with wildflowers of all colors. Even the butterflies are swaying with the flowers, flapping their wings and flying. These are the most beautiful butterflies I've ever seen. I'm afraid there are millions of them. Murong Yuner had a look of surprise on her face. On the hillside, wildflowers were flourishing in all sorts of colors. Most importantly, with the addition of butterflies, it was overflowing with joy. So many butterflies, it's amazing. Donghuang Taiji nodded silently. But at the next moment, he felt a pungent pollen smell filling his nostrils. Not good. This mountain is strange. Let's retreat. Donghuang Taiji pulled Murong Yuner's hand and wanted to leave this place quickly. But when he turned around, they were already in the middle of a sea of flowers. There were millions of butterflies and the mountain was so tall that it reached the clouds. They could not find the way they came from. What's going on? Why did the way we came from disappear? Murong Yuner held Donghuang Taiji's hand tightly. She was shocked. In a blink of an eye, they were surrounded by the sea of flowers. Butterflies were still dancing among the flowers, but they had lost their way. Could this be a natural bewitching formation? Donghuang Taiji murmured. He did not notice any sign of a formation, but he had entered it by mistake. The flowers and butterflies that covered the entire mountain were the ones that messed up his thoughts. However, when Dongwang Taiji turned around and ran away, he was already trapped in it. He knew that they had already lost their way. The butterflies and flowers that covered the mountains and plains were the biggest distraction. The myriad flowers gradually confuse our eyes. We've long been trapped in it, we just don't know it. Dongwang Taiji sighed, but his expression was solemn. He kept observing the flowers and butterflies in the surrounding, trying to find a loophole. Are we going to be trapped here forever? Murong Yun said worriedly. I won't. Dongwang Taiji said resolutely. At this moment, he must find a way to leave this place as soon as possible. Otherwise, this seemingly harmless soul-bewitching formation might kill him. Dongwang Taiji's strength was extraordinary. Even though he was not as strong as Dongwang Tai, his Eastern Emperor limitless art was still quite powerful. He had never met a worthy opponent in the same realm as him. Now that he was trapped, he did not panic even though he was shocked. He quickly tried to find a way to get out of this soul-bewitching formation. Wave after wave of fragrant aroma entered their bodies, causing their spirits to become more and more excited. This fragrance, could it be poisonous? Dongwang Taiji thought, but he dared not say anything to Murong Yun. He took a deep breath and felt refreshed, but he did not feel any discomfort. Looks like I've been worrying too much. However, the butterflies in front of him were flying freely, as if they were looking for the most primitive joy in this world. It was not that Dongwang Taiji was worrying too much, but there were butterflies and flowers in this boundless mountain. Hence, he had to find the answer from these two things. The reason why he did not run away immediately was because he knew that it was impossible for him to run away with brute force. Since there was no turning back, he must have fallen into this trap. 10 days. After 10 days, Dongwang Taiji still could not find a way to get them out of this predicament. On the contrary, Dongwang Taiji and Murong Yun were getting more and more excited, and their alertness was getting higher. Their mental state was extremely tense, and they were extremely nervous about every flower, tree, butterfly, or grass around them. I feel that these butterflies want to eat us up. Murong Yun said softly. You're too sensitive. It's just a group of butterflies, do you think they'll eat you up? Although Dongwang Taiji said so, he could feel that those butterflies were staring at them, and they might attack them any time. In the next second, Dongwang Taiji did not notice that a multicolored butterfly came from behind him and bit his neck. Hiss, Dongwang Taiji took a deep breath, and his face instantly turned pale. The surrounding butterflies seemed to be attracted by the multicolored butterfly, and millions of butterflies started rushing towards Dongwang Taiji and Murong Yun. Damn it, this group of butterflies can actually bite people. Dongwang Taiji's expression changed drastically, and he stood in front of Murong Yun. His eyes were sharp, and he clenched his fists, and the divine golden bell protected both of them. Countless multicolored butterflies were rushing towards the divine golden bell in a suicidal manner. Dongwang Taiji's expression was extremely nervous. He did not know why these butterflies attacked him, and they were so overbearing. Even his divine golden bell seemed to be corroded, and it was a great injury to Dongwang Taiji. Are you all right, Taiji? Murong Yun said worriedly. I'm fine, I can take it. Dongwang Taiji said in a deep voice. How could a proud person like him lower his head in front of Murong Yun? However, he had already suffered serious injuries. The divine golden bell was connected to his divine origin chi. Now that the divine golden bell was being corroded, even though the butterflies were getting more and more injured, Dongwang Taiji's injuries would only worsen if this were to continue. Let me help you. Murong Yun shouted. Terrifying divine origin energy poured into Dongwang Taiji's body. Dongguang Taiji felt as if he was bathing in the spring breeze. More than half of his injuries were recovered and the divine golden bell became stronger. Dongguang Taiji was not a gentle person, and he was not a chivalrous person either. However, he was a person who would use his actions to warm her heart. That was why Murong Yun was so infatuated with Dongguang Taiji. Each and every one of his actions made Murong Yun feel his sincere love. There was no need to say anything, the two of them already had a mutual affinity and appreciated each other. This was the so-called love. Finally, after an unknown period of time, the attacks of the butterflies had weakened. Murong Yun and Dongguang Taiji had used up a lot of their energy, but they managed to dodge the attacks of the butterflies. Although there were still butterflies all over the mountain, there were no more butterflies attacking them. Finally, there are no more. Murong Yun fell on Dongguang Taiji's body, and the two of them leaned on each other. The setting sun was like blood, and the scene was beautiful. What a shameless couple. Dongguang Taiji, I've finally found you. Chapter 28:16. What's wrong, my dear Yun? Don't you recognize me? The man sneered and said with a touch of self-mockery. His eyes were filled with complicated emotions, filled with anger and killing intent. He pointed his sword towards the sky and stared at Dongguang Taiji. Murong Yun's expression changed a few times. Her inner world also underwent a great change. She never expected that the person who came out of nowhere was Fong Bai, the person who had a close relationship with them. Killing Luo's sect, Fong Bai. So, it's you. Dongguang Taiji was also in disbelief. His appearance had made Murong Yun's heart become incomparably complicated. She looked lonely and held his hand tightly. At that moment, he knew that Murong Yun's heart had always been with him. That's why he was fearless. It's me. So what? This is all because of you. Ha ha ha. This time, I joined the Killing Luo sect in order to fight with you. Dongguang Taiji, I never expected you to be so weak. You can't even fight against a group of butterflies. You've really opened my eyes. You used to be so arrogant. Now, I can't even imagine what you've become. You're a hero, how did you become like a coward? TSK, TSK, TSK. Look at you now. Are you really the peerless genius of the Eastern Emperor sect? I think you're more like a beggar on the streets. Fong Bai snorted and said, mocking Dongguang Taiji. His eyes were sharp and filled with killing intent. Fong Bai, it's over between us. Moreover, it's not Taiji's fault. Do you really want to force me into a dead end? Murong Yun bit her lips and stared at Fong Bai silently. This was a hurdle in her heart. Especially when Fong Bai appeared today, it made Murong Yun even more conflicted. However, they were already in the past. They used to love each other, but Fong Bai would not stop until one of them died. When Murong Yun was in despair, she met Dongguang Taiji. He was a man of few words, but he cared for her very much. He had entered her heart. It wasn't that he had fallen in love with someone else, nor was he trying to snatch his love away. It was just that they weren't fated to be together, so they couldn't really be together. Until today, Murong Yun had never regretted following Dongguang Taiji. She had no right to destroy the love she once had. However, the two of them had already gone their separate ways. Since they had already broken up, why make things difficult for each other? But in Fong Bai's heart, this was a hurdle that he could never get over. In the deepest part of his heart, Murong Yun had abandoned him. Back then, he was powerless and could only watch Dongguang Taiji take Murong Yun away. He could only look up to the sky and sigh. Ha ha ha, I still remember who forced me into a dead end. Do you still remember what you said back then? Dong Huang Taiji. You said that I wasn't good enough for her, so you forcefully took Yun'er away from me. At that moment, I will never forget the look of disdain in your eyes. In your eyes, I was once a drop in the ocean, I had never caused any ripples in your heart. But now, I, Fang Bai, have stood up again. No one can stop me. Today, I must kill you. Fang Bai stared at Dong Huang Taiji without giving him any chance to speak. At this moment, Fang Bai had already treated Dong Huang Taiji as a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. Fang Bai, why do you have to make things difficult for us? I've said it before, I am already Dong Huang Taiji's woman, why do you still want to pester me? Murong Yun'er said helplessly with bitterness on her face. That's not what he said when he took you away from me. He wanted to kill me but you stopped him. Do you think that I will let him go today? He took away the person I love the most in my life. Fang Bai murmured. His eyes were filled with anger and hatred. Dong Huang Taiji killed his father and stole his wife. He would never let Dong Huang Taiji go. Dong Huang Taiji looked at Fang Bai silently and smiled faintly. You don't understand her at all. You don't know what she wants. If she didn't beg me back then, do you think you're qualified to talk to me? Then I have to thank you for not killing me back then. But today, I will show you who is the real expert. Fang Bai's eyes were burning as he looked at Dong Huang Taiji. I, Dong Huang Taiji, will fight you to the end. Dong Huang Taiji said lightly with confidence. No, Taiji. Murong Yun'er said worriedly. Dong Huang Taiji was already injured, he would definitely be at a disadvantage if he fought with Fang Bai again. His strength had improved by leaps and bounds, reaching an unimaginable level. This battle was a matter of life and death for Dong Huang Taiji. Taiji, how intimate. Murong Yun'er, I will let you know that the man you follow is just a coward. The word hero has nothing to do with him. Murong Yun'er wanted to say something but she was interrupted by Dong Huang Taiji. He knew that this battle was unavoidable. They had been enemies for too long. Only a battle could resolve this. Just listen to me. Dong Huang Taiji's words made Murong Yun'er nodded her head obediently. Fang Bai was enraged and his veins were bulging when he saw that. Leave the last dignity for your man. This was the deep meaning in Dong Huang Taiji's eyes. Murong Yun'er understood it immediately. What a good husband and wife. What a good tenderness. How ironic. He. Fang Bai smiled bitterly. His eyes were filled with sorrow. There was a time when that woman was beside him. She was so obedient and beautiful. Her sword dance and beautiful concubines were a match for the heavens and earth. Dong Huang Taiji, I will wait for you here for 3 days. 3 days later, when your strength has recovered, we will fight again. Fang Bai turned around and stood with his hands behind his back. His face was filled with tears. However, Fang Bai's words had calmed Murong Yun'er down. At least, Dong Huang Taiji had gotten a chance to take a breather. Fang Bai did not take advantage of Dong Huang Taiji, otherwise, Dong Huang Taiji would be under more pressure. What a proud and arrogant fellow. Dong Huang Taiji smiled. Since Fang Bai was fair to him, he would not disappoint his opponent. 3 days later, Dong Huang Taiji had recovered 80% to 90% of his strength. He had consumed a lot of energy recovery pills and absorbed them all. Now, he could fight again. I want to see if the peerless prodigy of the Eastern Emperor sect can defeat everyone under my sword. Fang Bai held the sword in his hand. At that moment, he seemed to have become one with the heaven and earth. The terrifying sword aura moved without any wind. Even before he attacked, the sword aura was already fearless. Fang Bai stood still like a mountain. His sword was him, and he was his sword. They were one and the same. A scholar who has been away for 3 days must be looked at differently. Chapter 28:17. Your strength is not even at the Divine King realm. Dong Huang Taiji's expression became serious as he looked at Fong Bai. Just a half-step Divine King, it's more than enough to kill you. Fong Bai said faintly with an imposing manner. What he said might not be worth mentioning in the eyes of others, but Dong Huang Taiji knew that his words were not to be underestimated. A half-step Divine King dared to say that he could kill a Divine King with just a wave of his hand. How powerful was that? Even a mid-Divine King might not have such an overbearing ability. His sword is too fast. You must be careful, Taiji. Knowing yourself and your enemy is the key to victory. However, even though Dong Huang Taiji knew how fast and ferocious Fong Bai's sword was, Dong Huang Taiji still felt pressured. Before his sword was unsheathed, his aura had increased by 30%. Dong Huang Taiji was extremely passive in this battle. Eastern Emperor Limitless Art. Dong Huang Taiji's first move was a killing move. It was the ultimate move of the Eastern Emperor sect. It was also his trump card. He would not hold back at all as Dong Huang Taiji could feel the immense pressure from Fong Bai. It could even destroy Dong Huang Taiji. The pressure that could destroy the heavens and the earth was terrifying. Yearning for the mountain makes people cry, the clear water makes people grieve with you. Prosperity is gone, there's no time for flowers and birds to accompany you. Fong Bai murmured as his sword was unsheathed. The sword's aura swept across the sky, thousands of miles of flowers flew up into the sky and withered. A sword swept across thousands of miles. Fong Bai's sorrow was unimaginable. Dong Huang Taiji felt suffocated by the sword. A half-step Divine King's sword aura that could destroy the heavens and the earth was extremely rare. The sorrow in the poem made Dong Huang Taiji feel the pressure from the sword aura. Divine Golden Bell. Dong Huang Taiji defended himself, but Fong Bai's sword aura was too strong. It was suffocating. Dong Huang Taiji claimed that he was unrivaled amongst his peers, but he was defeated by a half-step Divine King with ease. Fong Bai's sword aura was extremely powerful. Fong Bai's sword was so fast that it shocked the world. As soon as the sword's aura was unleashed, it suppressed everything in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. Dong Huang Taiji only admired one person who was at the same level as him, and that was Jiang Qin. A peak late Divine King was able to defeat him. Jiang Qin was a peerless monster. Fong Bai was as terrifying as Jiang Qin. A half-step Divine King could go against the current and kill a Divine King. Countless terrifying sword shadows overlapped on the Divine Golden Bell. Golden light shone continuously. The Divine Golden Bell was getting more and more difficult to defend. Cracks started to appear on the Divine Golden Bell. Fong Bai was using offense as defense. He was like a tiger, not giving Dong Huang Taiji any chance at all. Dong Huang Taiji did not expect that he would be completely suppressed by Fong Bai. He did not even have the chance to fight back. Even though he was defending passively, it was getting more and more difficult for him. If this continued, he would suffer great damage. Sword shadows filled the sky. Fong Bai was fighting with ease. His sword chi was unstoppable. Murong Yuner could see it clearly, but she could not do anything about it. At this moment, it would be an insult to Dong Huang Taiji if she joined the battle. Dong Huang Taiji would feel humiliated. Murong Yuner could only wait anxiously. Taiji, you must hold on. Murong Yuner prayed in her heart. Fong Bai's aura was getting stronger and stronger. He kept attacking from the Divine Golden Bell, but they were all repelled by Fong Bai's sword chi. On the contrary, Fong Bai was suppressing Dong Huang Taiji to the point where he could hardly breathe. Needless to say, the sword momentum was ferocious. It was unbelievable that a half-step divine king could possess such a terrifying skill. Now, it's time for you to die. Fong Bai roared in anger. The sword's shadow changed again. A sword came from the east, seizing the 9 heavens. 10,000 void breaking. Fong Bai's sword was like a god, its aura was terrifying. Even Dong Huang Taiji could feel the threat of death. This sword was too powerful. Dong Huang Taiji exerted all of his strength to attack. However, the divine golden bell was still broken by Fong Bai's sword. The golden light shattered and Dong Huang Taiji spurted out a mouthful of blood. He staggered backward with a pale face. He was severely injured. He stood still. If he were to fall down now, he would definitely die a painful death. Taiji! Murong Yun'er exclaimed. She wanted to rush forward but she was pushed back by Dong Huang Taiji's palm. At least you still have some manliness. Fong Bai harumphed coldly. He raised his sword and the wind blew. The sword shadows were like the rain of the 9 heavens, completely blocking Dong Huang Taiji's escape route. Murong Yun'er's eyes almost popped out of their sockets, but she could not rush forward to save Dong Huang Taiji. I've said it before. I'll kill you today. Fong Bai roared. His aura became even more ferocious. The rain of swords pierced through Dong Huang Taiji's body. Dong Huang Taiji was already at his limit. At that moment, Fong Bai's sword fell from the sky, intending to kill Dong Huang Taiji. Let people go when possible. A sword chime reverberated in the void. Fong Bai's sword was pushed back by another sword. That sword was Jiang Chen's heavenly dragon sword. The 2 swords were pushed back. Jiang Chen's figure pierced through the void and met Fong Bai's eyes. Both of their swords were unable to gain any advantage. However, this sword was enough to show how powerful Fong Bai was. It's you. Fong Bai's expression slightly changed. He had discussed sword techniques with Jiang Chen for a long time. How could he forget that? The 2 of them even exchanged swords with each other. At this moment, they were fighting each other. Old brother, your sword is too vicious. Do you really want to kill me? Jiang Chen sighed. You don't understand. I have a blood feud with him. No one can stop me. Fong Bai continued and looked at Jiang Chen. Even you want to go against me? I can't let you kill him. Brother, I don't want you to get hurt. Jiang Chen said. Fong Bai, you lunatic. If anything happens to Taiji, I will never forgive you. Murong Yun hugged the dying Dong Huang Taiji tightly. Dong Huang Taiji would have died if Jiang Chen didn't arrive in time. Why? Fong Bai's eyes almost popped out of their sockets. He never thought that the woman he loved would one day stand on the opposite side of him for another man. Revenge breeds revenge. Since there's no love, why don't you let it go? Jiang Chen smiled bitterly. He finally understood why the Sword Saint hated the Eastern Emperor sect to the core. However, Jiang Chen was confused about Fong Bai. This fellow was too stubborn. He was stubborn about the Sword Dao and his lover. Ha ha ha. Alright. I will give you face today. Jiang Chen. When we meet again in the future, we will be even. Dong Huang Taiji, I will kill him. I will not rest until he is dead. You're tuning into the Journey of the Soul YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.